So I was just trying to rob the chest without anyone noticing, and then Lilith's head came around the corner. And I was like, oh.
I should make little.
You know, like Jurassic Park, the little Dilophosaurus. Yeah.
I was just there, I was looking at this chest, and all I imagine is turning to the right and seeing Lilith's head go.
What are you doing?
Watching me count out the gold.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the best thing about it.
Rather than the pile of Urug and then the pile to share with everyone.
1, 2 for me. 1 for me. 2 for me. 1 for them. 2 for me.
Can Lilith count? I imagine she's quite intelligent.
She's a blue dragon.
So as long as
I've
it's
missed
vague,
Lilith,
it's
to
like
be
common
fair.
sense.
Yeah.
I'd say 8 intelligent is pretty much like common sense.
Yeah, she's got a lot of common sense, and she's quite up there on the old wise thing. So she'd be wise up to your tricks.
I'll kill her. On what?
Don't kill her.
I bought this for you.
I can do CPR on her once a day.
I remember to bring it.
Thank you.
Time.
Oh, that's a nice one.
If you survive,
Just for the record, I would have when I was talking to Dream before we left, I would have called him his real name when I was talking to him, just in case she overheard. Just in case she overheard that.
You got the ones you got.
Do you want me to text you?
I'm getting them for Christmas. They're fucking fiction players.
Yeah, because I know.
Cough at it as well. They went with hand stink, but don't even care.
The times that I met him are the times that I didn't bother thinking about taking notes, and then after that I started.
He's never actually told anyone. He just said, "I'm the Dream Lord" to everyone.
he said a few different names to the people.
Well, I know his Dream Lord and his actual name.
Or that prick that dragged you out of your room.
Yeah.
that prick that dragged me in.
I'm just
here
saying,
and all
since
that
you
sort
came
of
here, you've not been able to sleep. So
Yeah, I know why. He's told me why.
He can sleep if he wants to.
I can sleep if I want to.
oh, so it's optional.
It's optional.
But you don't have to
I
sleep
don't
if
have
you
to
don't
sleep.
want to.
Yeah, he doesn't have to sleep.
Oh, that's handy.
And I can't be magically put to sleep, which is quite handy.
Yeah. Until the rest of the party get magically put to sleep, and the only way to get rid of you is to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I'll just turn invisible.
Okay.
I'm like, oh no!
Oh no.
I'm asleep!
I'm a dick.
Very bad. What's that? You allow pink, blue, green.
At least I look.
You need to start soon because I'm doing my nervous snacking on everything.
You're nervous snacking and everything.
Yeah,
So then you buy more from the shop, and the shop makes more money. So
My nervous snacking.
I'll give up on snacking. My onesie doesn't fit me. I was going to wear my sponge up onesie tonight.
I like that. You're like, yeah, I'm going to eat loads of snacks. I'm going to do this, that, the other. You put your onesie on.
I'm fat. Oh, but these are better though. These are better.
Heater's in the corner. If it turn it down, if it turns into a furnace. It's probably costing £40 an hour at the moment.
It's alright, we'll just charge everybody more.
Yeah. That's it. Alright, have fun.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
I owe you a fiver as well. Don't let me forget.
I was speaking to Dave on the way up, and he's like, "I've got no spell slots left whatsoever, and I'm level 15." I was like, "Oh, so you're dead then?"
Yeah, they've gone way on to it. They've done the, I think, ooh, it's a piece of candy. Ooh, it's a piece of candy. They've done that for quite a long time.
I'd imagine they can't be far off of exhaustion levels.
Yeah, I know, they mustn't surely, because they must have been awake for a hell of a long damn time.
Well, they chased a dragon for a day.
I think they're only just chatting in the temple, which clearly is not going to go wrong at all, and then they're going to go for a long rest.
Maybe they should long rest before they check the temple.
Too eager to do it.
That's what snacking gets you.
That's what snacking
That's what snacking quickly gets.
Yeah. I feel like I should just wait and just see how much you can consume before I even start.
You don't want to. Like, I can eat fast, can't I, Adam?
You really can.
We ordered. We went
I just
out.
like you go to the bin and you're like.
No, we ordered a
Level
meal
3.
and everything. I'd finished mine before people had had like 3 bites of theirs.
No, seriously, like, you inhaled it.
That was
Yeah,
not
I'm very
even.
quick eater as
That's
well.
legit not an exaggeration. I was done.
I was annoyed
I
at
used to
you
be
because
like
I thought you could not have enjoyed that.
I was like, I really enjoyed it. I love the flavours and everything, and everyone was just like, "The fuck."
So there was no way you
Hungry.
enjoyed that meal. Basically, like a duck.
Like a duck.
If you go on the hub, right, and you look for some stuff, I'll knock them out of the park any day of the week.
Which pub?
You know, the
Well, immediately I was like, food porn. Right.
That's my true calling, really, isn't it?
So.
It was an amazing burger, though.
It wasn't fantastic.
Not that you tasted
You didn't
it.
even know.
I did. It was honestly the best
We had
burger.
a Five Guys the other day.
The aftertaste was fantastic.
Burger was banging, chips were crap.
I was either way around. I love the chips. I thought the burger
Oh,
was
really?
lit. Yeah, they're really salty.
They're like
The
£9.80. I
chips.
put a bit of salt on
Where was
it.
this?
Sour as well. Five Guys.
I don't know what.
Five
Oh,
Guys.
Guys.
I
£9.80
take chips,
for a
I don't really
burger.
care.
Five Guys is very good, but I think
Yes.
they're actually better in America. You get them back in America now.
Yeah, they're proper
Have you been
banging.
to
I'm
Beaky
not,
Boys in
because every
Shrewsbury?
time someone has chips, I do try
I
one.
have.
Our principal.
That is.
She'll just steal them.
The thing
I do
is,
just
it's
feel-
dangerous
I don't like it.
because you're there.
I feel like I should do this.
You're
Do that.
proper going on. You're like, oh, it's
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't used any attention.
Secret note.
And then you're there, you're like, I could eat more.
I
Yeah,
went
they-
to
Straight.
I can have
the
wings.
shop in Hales.
I can have
My big
Yeah.
my big
And then
note
he was
is
like, Don't know,
not
and he was like, oh,
Minus
three
that,
jars of
I can't
mayonnaise in
use
2
spice
days.
at all.
I was like, are you okay?
And peri peri pot noodle the
I
other
was
day, and I
like,
was
apparently he
dying.
loves mayonnaise.
Oh, that's great.
Pepper's too hot for you. I put cumin in food once, and Key was like,
No, I can't do spice, no.
There's a korma a bit on the spicy.
No, I can do
side.
kormas and tikkas, but
Yeah.
I can't do, like, even with one chilli on the box. I have to, like, be very careful.
Oh, I love it.
Give me more chilies.
Well, look at those South Korean noodles. They're really hot ones. So
If it doesn't burn on the way out, it's not hot
no,
enough.
I
I
like
like
my
those-
asshole.
you know, those big Korean.
I like mine
noodles.
as well, just it doesn't like me.
yeah, plug it. Yeah.
Love that. Right, I'm gonna start with Bear and Felix
Oh, okay.
because you guys are both re-entering the Wildwood. And Lilith, obviously. I'll put the monster on this side so you see the friends.
He's not Felix, isn't he?
Josh gets to see the monster.
The deal with Rick Von West.
That's a sign of things to come. So, Bear, you haven't been here for a while.
Been a long while.
Have you been up to much recently?
Bear,
Battle worn?
Bear is, he's a little bit sore. He's not going to lie. He's taken a few licks. Seeing evil angels ripping souls out.
Evil angels.
Ripping souls out of people's bodies,
Nice.
which is never good.
That's a nice thing to see.
Yeah, carrying a bad angel wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, carrying it back to the council. He's now a councillor of the town as well.
So have you currently got one of these wings on you?
No. We
You've taken it back?
Yeah, they've been given to the council. The council have them to deal with. So,
Okay, so you're like, here's an angel of death.
yeah,
There you go.
there's this wing that came
Here's a
off,
wing for it. See you later.
which I think annoyed some other people around the town that we closed the arena as well at the same time.
I can imagine Bear just walking through town going,
Yeah, it was a big wing as well. So but apart from that, he's been good.
nice.
Just plodding along, finding vampires and spiders.
We learned you can kill those angels.
And so, as soon as he tries to fall asleep to get away from fighting
Yep.
spiders and vampires,
Falls asleep in his wardrobe in the
Into
town
it.
building.
I can just imagine him like propped up with his sword.
Yeah, so he'll probably still remember it, but yeah, he pops back to the world.
As you well know, you enter into a large open field with a large tree in front of you. But this time, there's already a man standing at the front. A man that you've met before in the past. And also next to you is Felix, who you adventured with in the past.
Does everything look the same as I see it, apart from the guy in front of me?
Give me a perception check.
You can make me remember his one. It is 17.
So everything still looks pretty much the same. You've got a large canopy above you. You know, you're in a sort of very vast open field where everywhere you look, you see it's kind of bordered by this large sort of tree line that is bordered in a circle, and everywhere that the canopy covers is bare underneath where you're standing. But other than that, everything but the man standing in front is exactly how it was last time you came here. the first time.
How does he look compared to the first time I saw him?
You can give me a perception check.
Start with that dice. We're probably not going to carry on much with that dice. 13.
So you can see that this time he's smiling, which you didn't see before. Hasn't really smiled when you've spoken to him in the past.
Oh,
Creepy smile or like a...
No, just a sort of soft. I mean, he's quite. His skin's quite pale.
He's had a good
So-
solid in a sort of smile.
You know, the sort of. I'm not going to do it because it'll just look evil no matter what I do. I'm the DM. Like,
The DM smart
you
machine.
know, I was going to say I'm the DM.
That's a good smile.
There's
In my head, I'm going. It's just a cute little smile. And I'm going.
Yeah, so he doesn't look like any more haggard or anything.
Doesn't look haggard. He's just standing there with his hands behind his back, sort of ready to greet you when you guys seem to have come to. And it kind of gives you a moment to sort of recognise each other and do what you need to before you approach.
I roll 2 dice to see the 50-50 whether I remember these people. It has been a little while. And I'm back here again. I remember you, Lord Dreams? Lord of Dreams?
That is me.
Bear!
Hello.
Good to see you! Walk up holding his hand up to shake.
I've got a big hand round.
As you put your hand up, Lilith will just jump into you.
I'll stroke her, but a little bit too aggressively, so kind of pulling the eyes.
Tell me about the rabbits, George. Snap.
I'm sure you remember
Roll me
Lilith.
attack.
I
damage
do.
on it.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been here.
Well,
I thought I was sleeping in my wardrobe.
you are, but you are... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not even going to...
in the wardrobe.
You know that issue we had before, all those nasty things?
Which ones?
The
There's been
big,
a lot.
the big obelisk, the big rock in the ground.
Oh yes, I
Yeah,
remember
we
that.
sorted that, so that was
Okay.
good. There's obviously some more issues we need to hand with.
Oh, okay.
I assume that's why you're here.
I assume so. Hello, bird.
It will appear.
I see
Goodbye,
you've got a
birds.
friend of your
Yeah,
own.
that's a bit.
Oh, it's back again.
You got a friend of your own.
I do. I have no idea where she comes from. I just say hello and she disappears.
Isn't that nice?
It is. It's a little bit disconcerting, which is a big word I heard from one of the people in the town. I think it means
my
scared.
real brain is interfering with my player brain.
I have to remember to go back into this role again now.
Had we seen any visions coming into it?
So you will have seen similar visions, but as you've been here before, you can see more things like under the canopy. You can see like Rallo's store. You see visions of Urug and others coming to town, people that you recognise. Sort of as if you were there, but not really there. So that you wait as you kind of come to. It's almost as if you've, spent the day with them.
You've been with us the whole time.
Yeah.
Can I ask you as well, as Felix, what do you know of the Guardians?
Oh, there are several around.
How many are there?
Last I heard, 6 Guardians altogether.
Do you know if they're all still alive? Are you one of them?
I wouldn't consider myself exactly a guardian. As I said, this is my plane. My realm is here.
Do you know what the Guardians' purpose is? What they guard?
They are meant to protect the land from anything that may seek to give it harm.
Such as the corruption.
Yes, unfortunately, some have failed.
Do you know the name of the Guardian, the Frost Giant? The one in the mountain.
I'm afraid I do not know names. I only know of races.
He's in danger.
These
And I believe he's just a bit taller than you, Bear. Then I believe something
Just a bit taller.
is hunting them. However, one of my friends needs aid within here. I'm going to help him, and hopefully in turn we'll list a party's worth of aid to go save that Guardian.
Well, one of them has already been killed. which may be information that you need.
One guardian been killed.
Yes,
Do you know which one?
the unicorn.
This wasn't a golden unicorn, was it?
Indeed, well, a unicorn with a golden mane.
At the lake. At the small
Pond-
pond lake. I forget
like
what it was. I forget how
20
big it was.
sessions
It was like you went into a rock.
It was that one,
It was
wasn't
a
it?
rock formation, and
I'm going to pull out the vase that I've got, the jar with water. I believe this still has some essence of it.
I believe Titania has asked you to
Yeah.
place that in a body of water.
Do I just throw
What was
it
the
in?
name?
Is there some ritual?
Pretending. You don't really want to know.
As
Alright,
far as I know, she just wants you to pour it into a new body of water.
Well, I shall do that, and hopefully the unicorn guardian may be restored again.
The people you're looking for. He isn't a man with pointy shoulders. There's a lot of skeletons around him. Isn't the person you're looking for? I bet has no idea. You said you're looking for some people.
No, we're looking for some friendly people.
You want about the big skeleton that you were fighting before?
No. This is
No.
one that you pulled me to last time.
The one who gave him the.
The bear doesn't know who he is. He's just like some random guy.
Felix said nothing about that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He gave you a free bird, that's what he did.
Free bird! Technically, Bear can cast a Find Familiar spell, but he's too dumb to know how to use it, so now it's just a friend.
Well, do you know what the other guardians are? There's unicorns, frost giants.
One of them is a tree, who I believe people you know have brought them back.
That's alright, Theo's dead.
It's not that
It's
tree.
not going to be
that-
Theo then, is it? If Theo's dead.
It's not
One
that
of
tree
the
that's
elementals.
behind you, is it?
No, it's a different tree. I'll point it out if we see. It's a different tree there. Don't you worry. Look, a rabbit.
Oh, rabbit.
One of the elemental, though I'm unsure which one of those.
Are these guardians aware that they're guardians?
I'm sure they do. They've protected this land up until now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.
But I spent a whole session answering all of Josh's questions. They've been building up over several weeks.
Been messaging. I've got another question.
I haven't been here for a while.
So there's no other that you know of?
Unfortunately, I do not. But maybe if you seek out and speak to one of the other guardians.
Sure.
Am I a guardian?
Yes.
You are a guardian as you are a member of the council. You guard those that you rule over on the council.
Oh, I don't rule.
You make decisions, don't you?
Well, kind of.
I was
So,
elected to lead, not to read.
So therefore you rule over, not in a mean way, but in a way that you choose
Pulls a piece of
things
paper
for
out. I
people.
am the Equality and Diversity Councillor for the town of Mistas.
So, fantastic. Well done on your promotion.
The word's broken up as well.
Yeah, it's not spelt right. It's just
Don't
Yeah,
how
like
you say
when
it.
you look on the dictionary and it's got like
That's it.
how you split
Just
it.
the phonetic spelling.
Yeah.
Well, have you just brought us to aid in
Why am I here again?
anything in particular?
Well, I have asked one of your friends to find something for me. And he has asked specifically for you to accompany him, Felix.
Very well. I'm more than happy to help out any way I can.
And Bear,
Hello.
you did well protecting them last time.
Yeah,
I thought that you might like to come along for this.
I would like to help people if I can.
Well, you'll be
I kind of
helping-
what I did is put my face in the way of the things that kept me trying to hit them.
You'll be helping your friend Oruk, and you'll also be helping me. Which, helping me brings rewards.
Okay.
Such as.
What would you like?
Well, everybody keeps on giving me this.
Fuck that, I already know.
I keep on getting this all the time. It's a massive bag of money. I don't really know what to do with it, really. Just keep on adding more stuff to it.
You've got Lilith below you, just drooling, looking up at that.
You can trade that for items.
Oh,
I'll show. I tell you what. Is there anything that you really want, Bear? Is there anything that you would like?
Bear doesn't have a weapon, does he, Bear?
Does he?
He has nothing. Well, he has a teddy bear and a book that is The Dragon Who Lost His Egg.
Bless.
So,
Do you have anything that you want?
well, I'm a bit hungry.
Well, I tell you what. You hold on tight to that bag, and we'll go get you some nice food. Is there anything else that you would like that you would ask of this man in front of you?
Not really.
Well, have a think. You can always come back.
I would like a way to upgrade my martial prowess in defence of the Feywild and Honeywood and Ixal, all the surrounding areas. And I'm sure you're aware there's a lot of magical creatures that might be more resistant to the normal forms of being subdued, and maybe something magical to enhance that might make that a little bit better. Basically, you know what I'm asking for.
I know what you're asking for. You've been asking for it since you were like level 1.
Yes, the hunt began.
Well, if you help retrieve this item, then I'm sure there will be something here waiting for you.
I shall use everything in my capability to do so.
I will get a magic item.
I will be crawling back on 1 HP, no limbs, just an arm dragging me back.
Lilith with one wing puts in, like, we made it.
I'll have a think.
A good thing.
Don't hurt yourself.
Maybe some nice new clothes. Does it wear armor? Maybe some nice new clothes. Some good boots.
Maybe a bigger
The
teddy
boots are
bear.
very comfy.
Oh, okay. Not very clean.
Well, I walk in them all the time.
We can. We'll get back to you with Bear.
Well, please, the others will just be waking soon.
Oh, we must go through. I need to speak to Tatiana before. Sorry, Tatiana. I took
Everyone just call her Tatiana.
before.
To the point even I call her Tatiana.
Well, I'll just follow you then, Felix.
Through here, keep going. If you see Lilith, it's just sort of like zigzagging, hopping in between. Just follow her through.
As she's zigzagging, I'll be zigzagging with her.
Bunny hopping behind.
It would be like, because her zigzagging is probably the width of you, so it would be kind of
Like trying to get past a cat.
yeah.
Please, come through.
I'll start walking through.
As the doors open to reveal a sort of pink swirling mist.
Oh, it always makes me feel funny going through it.
Like I say, just look at Lilith, keep going, 1 foot after the other.
Follow the pretty pony.
I'm in the darkness shade of as a bear walking.
The pink turns to black over his shadow.
So, as you guys step through, you guys begin to wake. You've been staying in a sort of tree house.
It's a dangerous slope.
Like a hollowed out tree that's got sort of all the essentials you need. It's got a wash basin, it's got a bed upstairs, it's got a small balcony that overlooks the sort of entrance to the village where you come through before. You have a small fairy that kind of is waiting to be beckoned that will get anything you ask for. So we'll make sure that you get fed, we'll make sure that you get water, we'll make sure your clothes are clean when you wake up.
Can't take her home.
Is there anything you would like to do?
I'd like to talk to the fairy and ask her if she knows of any services in the village that would help me identify a magical item.
There is a small stall that take donations for identifying magic items.
Okay, great. So where would I find this stall? Who should I be asking for?
Well, if you leave just out of your room here and head next to the potion shop, we'll get the name for you right.
Vials and warts.
Well, the ward of the potion shop, but
You're such
There is a lady called Laurel. She does most of the magic identifying around here.
Are we all in the same room here in this? Or
You're all in separate rooms, so if there are any questions you want to ask your own fairies and things,
Oh, we get a personal fairy service.
you all get personal fairies.
Oh.
Mine has a name.
I'm going to say I will issue you a name if you would like
Yes,
to.
what's my personal fairy? Does she do head massages as well?
Oh, does she do that?
Have you finished?
I didn't think about it.
Can she stay with us or?
She never leaves a little tree, unfortunately.
Thar puts me up. Thar's my pixie.
Mine's called Faye.
Faye. F-A-Y-E.
And Hendrix is now called Fayette.
Faye? Oh.
What's my fairy called?
Fayette, but with an extra T.
I don't think that's been issued
Yes.
one yet.
The mine was Lily.
I don't know. I don't even know what the fucking Guardians are.
Yeah, I've got
None of us know what the Guardians
I've got
are.
drawings there.
None of us care enough.
I clearly missed some sessions and I'm going, oh, there's a fucking god.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
It was just so you don't feel so bad. It was a little bit to do with my dream.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That's the only reason I know why.
Are you choosing to share?
Nope.
Some of us shared, some of us didn't.
Some of you shared, some of you didn't. Not
I told
Felix
you
doesn't.
your dreams were a lie.
Also, a load of
So
people
Mystique
bashed on
John's
Felix.
called Elect.
I mean, I didn't know. All I knew was he had to dump a jar of
He'll
water
share,
somewhere.
he'll share when he trusts people, so the people he knows at the moment are Bear, Urug, and
Yours is
I've
called
been with you for a
Layla.
while.
Layla.
You can push it up.
Layla.
Sadly, though, I had to part halfway through the sessions, so although you
That
finished the
should be the
mission,
bards, really. You know,
He didn't get a
that
chance
would
to-
be,
Oh yeah, because he wasn't there, was he?
it was just the 2 sessions, wasn't it?
Layla. But there you go. I had to think of a song to play it.
I was like, would you prefer a different fairy?
No, Fayette's good. She gives good.
That's what she is.
Try to find one that rhymes with other words.
That's you going away later, trying to find songs and writing them down for reference.
What's my fairy called?
I told you, but you were too busy talking.
Yeah.
Elect.
Elect.
Yeah.
How do you spell?
E-double-L-E-double-T-E.
It's like Gillette.
I guess. Like, if that's how you want to remember it.
So, Theo's mom, do we ascertain the
Queen.
order?
So-
Queen. Yeah.
So as you brought Orla back,
Yes.
she hesitated to actually enter under the canopy with you. So she stayed on the western path, just north of the western path. So you can see her and her little group from the edge of the boundary.
Is Theo still in the cave?
Theo's dead.
I know
No,
Theo's dead,
Theo-
but is his body still
Theo
in the
was
cave?
mulched into the earth.
Yeah, she's still
So
buried.
as you left the cave, I feel like I should just not put things on.
I did read it, but I've slept since then.
I read it, Joel, don't worry, mate.
I read it. I
So
just
as you were leaving, she did a small ritual on both the bodies of the treants, which turned them into a sort of mound of grass with flowers and
So he's dead then.
growth over them.
And we failed to have a conversation with her on the way back because we just didn't message her. So,
Okay.
Nobody messaged me.
Nobody's like-
Nobody
so
said
it's just
anything.
back in silence. In a H. It was in a H, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We were walking it. So
To be honest, I would have spoke to her anyway. Anyway, she didn't say Theo. That's the only reason I went there.
I imagine Dot would just be small talk and just.
Oh, that's nice, Lee. What type of tree are you?
What's your
All that sort
favourite
of
biscuit?
Well, I will rise and get dressed because I'm very excited to find out whether this weapon is a magical one. So I will say I'll call out to the rest of the party in the room and say, my fairies just told me where I can get this magic sword, or this sword that I think is magic identified. So I'm just going to pop off and have a quick chat. Don't go anywhere. Is it all right if you wait for me for 10 minutes or so? while I
I'd
do
go
this?
with him because I'm going to the potion shop anyway.
So your
I'll
fairy can relay that to the
Like an
other
intercom.
fairies of your group.
Okay.
Or almost like an intercom.
Like mobile fairies.
Mobile
Just
fairies.
Press a
stop
button,
dead, just
yeah.
stop vibrating.
I jump to the more horrid, like hive mind.
Like, not all at the same time.
Always wrong.
Tyranid fairies.
Like,
They
more
are
like-
going to the
More,
shop.
more like Chinese whispers. So by the time it gets to the last person, it's just like your friends wish you to die.
Right, so we're doing a shopping trip.
Yeah, I need to go get some potions identified at the potion place.
Is there anything anybody else would like to ask?
Let me just double check. I think I don't know.
Me and Layla will have been having tea and some cakes and we were chatting and things.
Little game of checkers.
Yeah.
Like
To share family.
shares family and lots of them are fairies.
Yeah, oh, lovely. Do you want to come? We're going off for a little walk.
Sorry, I can't leave this tree.
Oh, why can't you leave?
It's my duty to be here to look after whoever stays.
I'm staying, so can't you come with?
You have to stay. You could stay here with me.
Do you get time off?
Not very often, but not everybody stays all the time.
Okay. Well, just if there's any problems, come with us. Look after you.
Thank you for the offer.
Can I ask my fairy what kind of potions the shop sell?
Sells all kinds of like I say, sells all kinds of potions.
I want a good potion.
If you wish to tell which options.
I mean-
Scott can tell you what potions are.
And the
were for
prices.
sale last
Yeah,
night.
Yeah, they
extortion.
were not cheap.
Potions aren't cheap. Literally,
No, they're not.
healing potions
Ignore the
are
top one.
cheap.
I was going to say, can I
Every
do
other
that?
potion
No,
is
that's the
really
one I
expensive.
make.
Like,
Just the going rate.
Oh, you
for
need to
healing
ask if
potion
that's
then?
meant
it's
to
around
be
50. It's about 50.
Where cheap.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. Yeah.
For a common one. For
Just a
a
normal
1d4.
health potion.
I
Nothing.
imagine
And then
it's like.
basically any other potion starts about 300 gold.
Yeah, they're all expensive. And I found more potions.
Something giant strength.
Hill Giant Strength.
What's that?
Oh, I'm gonna have to get my fingers. Literally.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me because they didn't tell me what these are.
Yeah, no,
Potion.
no,
No,
because
I
you
didn't
gotta
get the-
ask.
Oh.
You got to go to
Relatively
basically you-
self-explanatory.
basically you got to go to the shop and ask.
Yeah.
You just ask the
If
question.
you want specific what it does, you need to
Yeah,
ask
I'm
it.
gonna come with you to the shop.
Like, I thought potion climbing was.
Oh yeah, I got that one. Does it look like I climbed?
I need to go past Elgar anyway because they were keeping an eye out for arrows and.
Well, funnily enough, you all exit the tree at the exact same time.
Oh,
As if by magic.
Matrix.
So double take.
And also at the same-
information for you.
And also at the same time, Felix and Bear come through the tree.
Alright, we need to go to Costa Coffee and just like,
Yeah, we'll
chat
need
this
to have a
out.
natter.
Yeah.
Come into my tree. Put on a 90 of heavy armour.
I know you're saying that, but can we chat and walk over to Tatiana's house?
We can, and then we'll go to the potion place.
I'm
Oh, if everyone's going to the potion place, we'll go to the potion place together.
Walk and talk.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Titiana as well.
Can I earwig? I want to know what they're on about.
You can try.
Are you
Get an Irish blast.
messaging or have you all
I'll
walked up
I'll
and
message
talked?
him.
Metagamer.
It's not metagaming. It's what Urug doing.
Pretty much what Origa's done every other time. He just didn't talk to people, it was messages.
What languages do you speak, Arag?
Lots.
Yeah, so do I.
Likewise.
Common, draconic, giant, and orc.
None of what I speak.
What you spoke Draconic?
Oh yeah, I get Draconic. It doesn't list on here
Yeah,
though.
you
but
get
I get
extra
Draconic.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
can speak to Relic.
Draconic, yeah.
Yeah.
I also get Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Infernal, and Primordial.
Oh.
He is well versed.
Yeah.
I struggle to speak English. Felix, spot on.
But I've seen everybody else.
I will warn you while we're walking in message, draconic, whatever, probably message just to make sure no one else goes, that Arord is the one that gave me the information, so we need to be on our toes.
Who?
The foe guy.
Titiana's son.
Titiana's son. He gave me the information.
And he's
But
a
it's
baddie.
too good to
The
turn down
information of where we find it.
where we find it.
What is it?
So, it's.
Can you speak Draconic?
You don't know.
You can't. We're talking Draconic.
No, but like,
Does everyone else speak
what
draconic?
what is it?
Yeah, Brock always be best. And it's got a really high pass.
Speak anything
Yeah,
else?
obviously we're good with
And you can read
He barely
lips.
speaks English.
Yes, I can speak lips and read.
You can read.
So Ron just knowing everything without it. But yeah.
Oh, I won't be telling you about that fella, but he's stalking us. Making sure we're not doing. He's
literally.
How'd you spell his name?
R1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Arwen. I'm called Aaron.
A-R-A-W-A-N.
A-R-A-W-A-N.
how you saying it, sorry?
You used all the A's for that one, didn't you?
Aaron.
A roll.
There's like 3 altogether.
I would call it Aaron.
Okay, Aaron. That's it now, Aaron.
Aaron.
Asla.
Aaron has promised to put us down if we do something he doesn't like, and he is.
Like a threat.
Yeah, he is tracking us.
He just said he's keeping an eye on us to make sure we don't do anything he doesn't
Approve
want us
of.
to do.
I'm growing.
Yeah, but basically,
I feel like he needs to be kept in check, and maybe at some point we turn the tables. I want to bypass Tatiana. I have some concerns that information has been withheld that might have been useful, that might make her bloodline stronger than what we might anticipate.
I need to go shout it anyway.
But if we go to
I need to go shout at her anyway.
if we go to
Yeah.
Biles and Watts first, and then if we go to Tatiana after, I believe I'm then all yours. You want to go ahead and do the thing that we had our coffee morning talk about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone is ARAWN.
A-R-A-W-N.
No.
Ah.
No, for net.
And it's pronounced A raw, because I write the pronunciations in, it says A
Yeah.
raw.
Yeah.
I call him Aaron.
It's gonna be called Aaron.
Have you met Mika?
He hasn't met Nikki yet.
He would have, but he had to
He
go
would have,
away
he had to
early.
go.
That's
And
a
I've met her
daughter.
3 times and I've asked her 0 questions of help.
I mean, she's literally just offering her services as a mercenary for hire.
Yeah,
and you're like, no.
I had to go at her.
Yeah, you did. And she flies a wyvern,
Yeah.
Which
So-
is,
which was scary.
Off to the shops then we'll go! I will go with Bob first to the rails.
to shop.
Okay.
So, we have not met. So, Reva knows you.
Oh yeah, you haven't met him.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Hello there.
There's just I stood there and was watching her. What's going
So,
on?
This is our party bear that we're going out to go find some bits
I
and
think
bobs.
Bear's
and-
met you before.
I've
hasn't
met Bear, yeah, we fought the skeleton together.
And this is everyone. This is Uruk. You remember him?
he? Oh, we did meet on the skeleton
Yeah.
fight. Yeah.
And
Were
that's
you the guy in the doorway?
That was me.
yeah. The
Yeah.
one
I
all the
was-
way at the back.
I was
Yes.
very helpful and strong there.
I couldn't
you've
see.
got-
You were so far behind me. I couldn't remember.
I was
seeing you.
fighting millions of skeletons, keeping them away from you.
Oh,
You should
thank
be
You've
you.
thankful.
got Bron. You remember
I remember
him?
you, Gron.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
Yeah, and then
He knows
Does he
me.
know? And you got Mystique.
I remember you. I think.
Well,
Mystique.
yeah, you can't miss me on blue.
Yes.
Yeah, you were there, weren't you?
You'd be surprised what I've met in the last couple of months.
And then I believe I don't know your other.
So Henrik will step forward. Well, seeing none of these other people are going to introduce
No.
me to you, I'll introduce myself. And he steps forward with a little flourish on his lute and a smile and says, I'm Hendrik, and I am at your disposal. I am a songsmith, a wordsmith, and a loyal companion in these strange lands, and you look like you will be a very useful member of this ever-expanding party.
I'll hold my hand out to do a handshake. It's good to meet you. My name's Felix. Felix Scalebrand. You
That's
may
not
have
how
heard
you
of me
answer
around
it.
here already. I've been doing the best I can to try
I
to
saw
restore.
you on the message board. Actually, there was quite a lot of Felix notes and
I
things
put,
like this.
I put one note up, yes, just to reassure some of the townspeople, because the corruption has been getting worse and it's been encroaching into the land. If left unkept, there will be nothing left except
Yeah,
death.
well, I have indeed seen the perils of this corruption on our travels, and indeed it does seem like it will be a difficult task to hold it back, but there has been some progress. There has been some progress. Well, I will tell you of the mission that we successfully retrieved Orla, the Queen, Triant, and
Orla did mention, yes, I started out with the journey with Theo.
Could you sing it?
And sadly, sadly, I was unable to continue. Some other matters needed to be attended to, but
I'm sorry,
but I'm pleased you sorted it out. And Orla, a tree.
Yes. Well, at which point he would play a slightly melancholy song on or some background to have to say, look, I do have some bad news though. If you did meet Theo, fortunately Theo is no more. We were unable to save him. He seemed to have been trapped by a huge army of spiders that caught him up, and unfortunately he didn't make it out. However, Orla, the Queen, did see him off to whatever world will take him next in a dignified and appropriate fashion, and she gave us the heartwarming idea and words that where there is death, it will bring life. And indeed, as we walked back here from that adventure, it was quite amazing to see that through her pathway, the corruption seems to be rescinding into wherever it came from, and new life was flourishing underneath her footsteps.
I think Orla might be one of the.
She's a very big tree.
Is she around here? Is she? Or?
She is waiting just outside. She wouldn't come into camp, but she's just out on the western path down there. So I'm sure she would be very, very pleased to talk to you, especially if you did know. Yeah.
Certainly one for another day. I think we've got some more pressing matters, but I will need to chat with Orla maybe maybe a day or two after we sort it out. What needs to be sorted out, and who might you be?
So it's a little old human lady. My name's Dot. I don't really have the adventuring experiences that the others do. Really, I'm just a little old lady, but I do my bit to try and help. And you know, I think hopefully I've been helpful so far.
She does a little bit more than help. She's got some pretty amazing fire powers. You should be proud of it, Dot. You know, your little bonfires and your flaming words that have certainly helped us get us out of some difficult situations like the spider's nest. I was very impressed with your fireworks, Dot. Thank you.
Well, I don't quite know how it's happening, but it is.
Well, that sounds like an absolute amazing spectacle to witness, and at the same time, although I hope we don't have to witness it, it will be interesting to see. I'm Felix. I'm sure you've heard. Felix does, by the way, look like he does there, dressed like that. And this one, Lilith, a blue drake. She's the size of a large German Shepherd now, and she sort of dances around. She's got the hyper energy of a pup still, and she'll be scooting around, you know, doing the usual sniffing of the feet, the legs, checking you up and down, being very invasive, and not caring.
I will push her away from my groin, but in a gentle but playful fashion. As long as she doesn't get anywhere near the loot. I mean, the loot is probably more precious to me.
You should be just sniffing up and down a leg where you've walked. Give the loot. Getting hold of your smell, should in case we need to track you down.
I'll say to you in Draconic, this is the cannon fodder.
It's nice they have names back in Draconic.
We'll say, Orog, I don't know if you have it, but there's been wanted posters with your description on it.
I will pull out a bounty that I have.
How much is it?
I shall tell you right now.
I'll have myself in if it's enough. Yeah.
This is either going to feed your
that's the
ego
post that I
or
was-
make
I
you
was-
really sad.
And
as
it
well.
would. He tries to be as nice as possible, but he does have a little arrogance to him.
As all your characters do.
It was
Don't make
5,000
them based on
gold, I
something.
believe. 5,000 gold.
Oh, I mean, it's a respectable amount. Do you have that piece of paper with you?
I don't even know if I wrote it down yet. I have got it on me. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I do actually have it on me. It's in my inventory.
May I see it?
Yeah.
How good did the picture look of me?
Just as a name.
There's not even got a picture.
Sorry, 1,500 you sent that. It's 1,500.
1,500.
Oh, yeah.
As you pass it to me, Lilith, and she'll just burn the living shit out of it. So this blue flame spit comes up from Lilith as she's just in the middle of sniffing your feet. Just literally turns around and just incinerates.
Did you not want to know the name of who put the bounty out on you? I'll tell you anyway. Bella.
Learn the name when they put a decent amount out. Bit insulting.
Have you watched One Piece, Joe?
No.
One Piece.
I don't bet.
I
feel
shall
like
delete that from
I feel like this is going to get like the better we are, the more our bounty gets up. Like we base all
Who
our
was it
punishments
that
on
put
how
the
high
bounty out on me?
Bella.
Higher than the
B-E-L-A.
creature that comes after you.
Yeah, basically.
Have you encountered anyone with that name?
Now I asked a few people, and Aaron knows who it is. Orla does not.
Wait, what was the name again? 'Cause I missed that.
Bella.
He doesn't know all that.
Bella.
Oh, no, he doesn't know.
He knows
he
all.
doesn't know Mika.
No, he didn't know Mika. But I only asked Aaron and Orla. I didn't ask anyone else. I don't think they knew who Bella was.
Bella was the name on the Wanderers poster.
On the poster, it said Felix returned to Bella.
At the very least, it shows that what we're doing is thwarting the evil and the corruption. And we get noticed, we just need to be a little bit extra careful on the roads, but Lilith is getting...
Extra careful, I shot them before they spoke to us.
Thank you for it. Have you got any potions on your belt?
I have 4 potions in my bag.
But you got any red ones on your belt?
No.
I'll tell you later if it comes out. But no, I thank you for it. It's nice to know that you're upholding my reputation when I was otherwise disposed. I will need to speak to you later, then when we rest and we camp up later. I had a bit of a wild dream, let's say, but
Was it in that town that we slept in?
it caused me to think it knocked me out for a good about day. In-game day. It's in-game day. I was sort of hooked up in there.
Pretty much all night.
We need to
We
talk
broke
about.
into your room.
We need to talk about. We didn't break in. We sent underneath. We sent the caterpillar underneath. But
Centipede
we need to talk about your room turning into a glacial field.
Yeah.
Tundra.
It's one to sort out afterwards, but I would, this is saying to everyone, I will need to enlist your help. The guardians of the Feylands are in danger. One of them is being chained up and tortured, and one is already dead. There are 6, which means there are 5 remaining.
If
Why
they're
is that our problem?
guardians. Yeah.
Well, because it's your problem, because if they all die, then so do you.
I don't know what these guardians are.
They are stopping death from taking everything that's alive.
Are you
So-
sure?
I am very sure.
So 5 of 6 are alive.
One dead, one chained up.
And I believe Orla may be one.
Ah,
So we've got
okay.
one anyway.
So was all chained up when we found her?
No, she was.
No,
she
she
was
was
hibernating.
Yeah.
The one that's chained up is the one that I wish to sort of rescue, but I feel that what you want to do might play a big part in being able to release and capture it. The guy is being held in a very awkward place, but that's another thing for. Don't worry your minds on that now. That's something for in a couple of days' time. Let's get this done. This will certainly get a bit of extra knowledge and a bit of extra power behind us. But I will certainly be enlisting your help in that.
Well, I mean, Yeah, I'd like to know what we're doing next. If I'm going to go and
We're at the shop.
And go to the shop, but are we stocking up for another foray out into into the Badlands?
I think so. From what Uruk has told me, jump in, Uruk.
Yeah, I haven't told them anything. I've told you and Bron what we're doing, but
So from what Uruk's told me is we have got, the village where they slaughtered everyone. How many days walk was it to there? It was about a day and a bit, wasn't it?
No, it was about a day. Like a long.
So we're going to be gone for a good 2 to 4 days there and back. So that's a round trip, 2 to 4 days. So do stock up. Do stock up, assuming that we're going out for a good trek. It will be dangerous, but should we do it, not only will we push the boundaries back of the corruption, we will scoring one for life. All of these people here, Bear, you see all of them, I'll point out like the centaurs, the fairies, they will all love you, they'll come give you hugs. You'll be a hero.
For people who haven't met Bear, he's a 8-foot Goliath, blue and light grey, about 320 pounds, with a face that has been punched far too many times. And he has a massive bear tattoo coming all over him at the moment with big bone growths all over. And he's wearing just hides, that's it. No obvious weapons, apart from a white bunny and a book on a belt and a big bag of money. That is all he carries at the moment.
And he really loves his mom.
So I would say, guys, let's jump into the shops, let's get shopping, and let's meet outside. I'll point at Tatiana's hut. We'll meet, we've got about an hour, and then we'll meet outside that hut there.
And then we're straight off.
And then
time is of the essence.
Uruk, Bron and I have maybe a quick conversation with Tatiana. Have you met her yet? Do you need introducing?
Yes, we've met Tatiana.
A quick conversation with Tatiana, and then we shall be out.
Tatiana's the lady that can teleport us, isn't she?
She is indeed. She is.
Are we going to ask her to teleport us?
She is not capable. With the corruption getting stronger,
she can take you to the edge of the
She gets weaker. And so do these guardians, which is why it's imperative that we go out and destroy this. I believe what you've done is fantastic and may have bolstered her and the areas around here. But please don't take this in the wrong way, but it's not enough.
You've not
More
helped
needs.
at all.
You have helped, very much so, but more needs to be done.
Understood. A small dent has been
She
made,
might be
but-
able to move us a little bit and knock an hour or two off of our journey at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need some food.
Are there any noticeable food vendors around?
So there are a few places that do food. You can see that there are like a vegetable stalls, and you can see
Doesn't strike me as a
not
veggie
really a
fan.
butcher's, but you can see that there are cuts of what look like meats, and also it's kind of mixed with like a cheese stall as well. And you can see that they're just setting up because it's early morning when you guys.
Okay, before you go there, I'm going to pull out 5 gold and give Bear that and just say, give them that and say, I want that food, and point at it and say, I want lots of that, and then put that on the table for them.
Doesn't seem that much. I got this much.
Well, nevertheless, do that.
All the vendors looking around,
That
slicing
shall-
their finest cut of meat.
that shall help you.
Slightly thicker than normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just open the bag, just pour it in the bag with the rest of the stuff.
He's not going to be able to cut that much out. Well, we tried.
Got the handful, an 8-foot handful of gold.
Feed me. That's a vendor getting very rich.
Is Rolo is knocking about yet?
So one thing that you notice is that Raulo is not around still.
He was a travelling vendor.
Yeah.
We might meet him again.
Right,
Leave his fucking out there alone.
Okay, he underbought my stolen.
Underbought my
Underbought
stolen
stuff you
free
nicked
stuff.
from-
Yeah.
So I'm going to the weapon place where you're going as well. Anyone else going to that?
I'm going to the potion shop.
I'm going potion.
Potions.
They're relatively close
And
together.
they're next to each other. I remember.
So the stall is just sort of a little bit behind it, but you're within sort of 50 feet of each other.
Yeah.
This would be a quick one for Ben. He's just going to walk straight to both of the counters next to you. How much for everything?
Would be
One bag.
25 gold.
55 gold. How much is there? Is there a lot?
There's quite a lot. It's you're probably looking at a table this size. Worth.
Do you have a bag as well?
Sure, we can organise a
Bag
bag.
for life.
Yeah. Dump a bag like that. Yeah. I was count out 1, 3, 5. Can you help?
Oh,
I'm sure I can help.
good idea.
Here's the 5 that you put down. She will count out 25 gold.
Thank you. And I'll just open the bag and just
Like she
2
will.
bits of string, slings it over his back. That's it.
That is a couple of days' provisions.
That's it.
Well, that wasn't easy
That-
for me.
That's his breakfast.
That's not for everyone.
What about second breakfast? I'll say before the visit.
We'll eat on the way too.
I think it's safe to say I've probably got a good few days' provisions there.
So what are we all going to do for provisions then? Unless you just like completely chopped all the provisions out.
So there is a general store.
We got veggies, that's why we got.
They'll sell rations and shit.
Yeah, there is a general store that will
got
give you
vegan sausage
most
rolls.
I
of
think
your
I've got
veg.
shitload of rations already, to be honest with you.
I don't think
That's
Bear's
probably,
vegetarian.
You don't get that big thing there.
Right.
They're all in the same kind of
Vegetarian.
path, so you can see each store from where you
So
are.
you're gonna go general store. So I would give Dot 5 gold and say, can you get me some rations and general stuff for the travels, please?
Yeah, you're in
Anything in
charge of it.
particular, food-wise?
I'll trust you.
Tesco meal.
I'll have what you're having.
Okay, alright then.
Where there's original.
That's the biscuits. That's a plain digestive biscuit.
Rich cheese and
Well,
worst.
no, it'll be the milk biscuits. They're the milk biscuits. Yeah.
You joke, I was going to get biscuits.
Oh, you.
Rusks.
I was going to get some ham and cheese, but somebody bought all ham and cheese.
Almond bread.
See,
What
I
about
might-
what
I might
good
need
village
to
you
do
want?
right,
Almond
So
bread.
it's minus 20.
Have an
Oh my
egg.
god, no, the wrong way.
What potions are on offer then?
So currently,
He's only got that much left.
whatever potions you've just read,
Oh,
Real.
I've been digging through all my notes.
Sorry?
Potion of climbing, potion of grave spawn, potion of fire, potion of hill giant strength, and potion of poison.
What's the potion of what poison is the potion of poison?
We don't know.
What potion is the potion of poison?
We
Yeah.
assume poison.
What poison is it?
I've just
What poison is it?
Poison?
I guess I'll look up what kind of poisons are in the Bible. It's just a poison that kills people.
I know, but I know exactly what it does.
I just want to know what my potions do.
You want to know exactly what it
2
does?
hours.
Know what
Crossroad,
mine do?
yeah.
Oh, she will
Yeah, I
sell
want to know
it.
exactly what it
Village.
does. Wait your turn. We're in a queue.
I will throw you up.
We're in a queue.
Shotgun bullet.
I will kill you.
You're just here to die.
And then over
So
this way,
it's a potion that looks and
strange
smells
figure,
and tastes
missing
like a
people.
potion of healing.
This is all.
You can't have that.
Tower.
I have a plan for this
This
potion.
one.
Yeah, that's it.
However, it's
And
actually
there's
a
an army of gods.
illusion that makes it that way.
That's not
and
bad.
so you get
Considering
it
that
like
that's
that.
pretty off the top of my head.
I want to help you out.
And the true nature if you get this identified.
Okay.
What does that mean?
They don't tell you what the true nature it is.
Yeah.
Can I have that? How much is
Then
it?
there was angry people
A lot.
It was 600 gold.
And then that was
Okay.
where the signage was, and there was a house next to it.
What about the
Yeah.
hill giant
Ah,
strength?
not bad.
That's 4,000 by the way.
I thought it was like grams.
No.
Generally thought it was grams.
Did you put G for gold?
Yeah. Okay.
The cheaper one, potion of grave spawn.
Yeah, what does that do? I
Not
don't want
a
to
lot.
raise the dead, if that's what it does.
He doesn't do a lot, if I remember correctly.
I mean, that was my guess. I can't remember what it was. I didn't put the.
I remember him telling us what it was, and you were like, oh, I don't want that then.
Somebody wanted it.
I think you.
I think Felix
Felix
might have
looked
wanted
at
it,
it and
but
then-
we didn't have enough money.
Or it was, or no, I think he had enough money, but it would be like nearly all his money for that one,
That was it,
the one hit potion. It's like,
Yeah.
I purposely got 600 gold so I could get this healing potion. from here.
Wasn't it?
Well, I'm
was it-
first in line.
Wasn't it something like 1 gold is an artisan's yearly salary?
Yeah, gold's a lot of money.
Yeah. Who the fuck are they asking for 4,000? Jesus.
Rich fuckers, that's who I am.
Well, I'm a herbalist. I'm collecting all this. I'm making my own. With blackjack. Hookers.
What did you have? What ingredients did you have to bring back to?
So I need a head shield shroom.
That's in the swamps to the south, I believe they told
Yeah,
me.
I need a large toe.
Of anyone in particular?
There, can we borrow a toe?
So
You can try taking
Don't
it.
read me on bloody Android.
Was it a troll toe or
So
something?
there's 1 silver oak leaf and then one large toe of a fungal bear
Oh, okay. I'm assuming that sounds swampish.
Bear,
Yeah,
bear,
fungal
bear.
and 1 head
Funny
shield
toe.
shroom.
We put a mushroom on bear. Is that a fungal bear?
What? Then take his toe.
Just don't wash your feet, athletes.
Bear with
Yeah,
this is for the greater good.
I was like, he's willing to try.
We'll choose a cheese grater on the bottom of this thing.
The rough skin.
I can't currently find my notes for it, but I'm pretty sure that it almost does the I can't find my notes for it. I'm pretty sure it's a what's it called? It's the lesser restoration potion, pretty much.
I didn't write that one down. I
The
can't remember.
Gravespawn one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was less restoration, effectively.
Okay. So, how many doses? Is it just 1 dose of this poison?
One
Fucking hell! Can I not get it cheaper? I'm a voluptuous woman,
Just sort of
The store owner's a woman.
to the fairy female.
so
So Zanhorn flirted with her and sold her a tooth.
A big two.
you don't know her sexual orientation.
She likes.
Are you assuming her sexual orientation?
She likes T-Rex teeth.
Not anymore. She's got enough of them.
So,
Yeah. I did get
Post-
the potion of superior healing.
Does she want blue titties?
it's a potion that removes
I did.
it removes all disease and any conditions that you're apart from exhaustion.
What's that?
Exhaustion's when you get exhausted.
No, I mean what?
That's the
Potion
potion.
of Graves
What's the Gravespawn potion? Sorry,
Removes all conditions.
removes all conditions and all
So if you're blinded,
Poisoned.
deafened, poisoned,
Yeah.
then you drink the
unconscious.
potion.
Paralysed.
Yeah.
How would it work with unconscious or incapacitated?
It's all conditions. It's a condition.
Pour it down
But if
their
you're on
throat.
0 HP,
Okay, I'll read out the list
Mama
of
Bird and get you
conditions
them.
to make this easier. So it will remove the paralysed, poisoned, blinded, and deafened.
Oh, there you go.
So not if you're dead.
Could we quickly sort of we've had quite a lot of those scenarios in the campaign so far.
It will
I'm
also
first in the
remove
queue. We're British, remember? We respect the
I'm not
queue.
even in the shop.
So we're next door.
We're outside at the
shopping session.
identify lady.
Right.
If you guys
Can
took
I
too long, fair might
Not
be
get a
6
deal
days
on
of
this
rations.
fucking poison thing.
We got our own.
What have you
kit.
got to
Your
trade?
kit.
I take trade.
The candle. That don't go
The
out
candle?
ever. It's like it doesn't shrink
The
either.
speed is
It's
well past.
unlimited.
The speed is well past you, my dad.
Only
That's
you
okay.
can
Yeah,
light
We'll
it
go
and
a
put it
lot.
out.
That sounds like a fancy item.
Do you want it?
How much would you want for that?
I want the potion for it.
I'm not going to straight up trade you the potion.
Half it then? Half the price?
I'll knock off 50 gold.
100?
We'd be in the middle of 75.
That means you can-
525. Can I get it? Knock 100 off and you can have me candle.
500 gold in the candle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like,
You know what?
Yeah.
Really?
What sort of healing potion is this?
It's not a healing potion. It's,
It's
a
a less
potion.
restoration.
Oh, right.
No, she's brought the poison that looks like a healing potion.
not,
So
all,
she-
not all of you went in the shop, remember?
No.
So
No, just wondering how, just out of curiosity,
Yeah,
how much?
so-
No, I'm just saying, if she goes down in the fight and she's got this potion on her belt, someone's going to pour it down her neck.
And as you explain it to us.
100 gold.
And dead.
I know.
That's what's going to happen, isn't it?
Shop now, selling it.
Instinctively,
Yeah.
when I did it, I nicked a red potion off Francesca's belt and just poured it down his throat. I didn't know what it did. I was just like, oh, it's red.
It's bear, I think.
Yeah, red
Yeah,
himself.
I
Played enough Skyrim.
If only he was clever enough to.
It's a potion of poison. That's what it's
It
called.
might be a custom item.
It's alright, right?
He has seen them used before in the fighting pits that he was in, so he does know about
He
potions.
knows
He
what it
just,
would be.
yeah, he just hasn't got around to just getting them at the moment.
I will, whilst we're outside.
All
I'll
I'm
give
doing, so I don't
one
take
of
time,
those.
just I'm identifying. I'm
Thank
asking
you
her to
very
identify the potions. And
Just
how much is she going to want for that?
Okay, so
I got 4
Thank you very
potions
much.
to identify.
I'll
which
give
ones
you a
they
wheel
are.
of cheese.
I've got the list up here.
I'll just add one to the ration for the day. There you go.
Would you like to leave a tip?
No. Basically.
You'll have Lilith right behind you.
She will identify all 4 of them for nothing.
But you'll have Lilith right behind you.
I'm pretty sure I know what they all do anyway.
Alright, I think you should leave something so that they can feed themselves.
I'll give her a blue gem,
Okay.
which is worth 10 gold.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them.
So, 1 is a potion of healing.
2 are a potion of healing.
2 are a potion of healing, sorry. No,
2 red ones.
so there's 5 potions, not 4.
No, 4.
There's 5, because I've got them all down here.
Don't argue, he's giving you an extra fucking
Yeah,
potion.
it's 5. You said 2.
Shut the fuck up,
Hold on, let's have a look. Just a minute. 2 red liquids.
Yeah,
1 fire. Oh, yeah, no, 5 potions.
yeah.
You're alright.
So
You
2
can't
of them
count.
are potion of healings.
Yeah.
Giving me the numbers would have been the best.
Do you remember saying that you were going to
One
share
of the
the
potion of
out?
fire breath.
Yeah.
1 is a potion of fire resistance.
Yep.
And the
That
other
was the ropey one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then the
other
earthy
is
brown.
a potion of climbing.
Yeah, I thought it was. So I will put them in my inventory after
So I won't be selling the gold.
You just get so hench.
That's one of those things.
You gave the
Pick something.
bow to Remin.
Yeah.
I gave the bow to Remin, the dagger to Bron, kept the long sword. Yes.
This was even better to 20 minutes.
You give a magical bow to Remin.
Unfortunately, I did.
Remin's got your look.
Yes, I was very.
You hadn't met Hendrik,
Very,
well, that point.
very generous with
You're gonna
my
have to
stash.
try and convince
Been
Remin.
on there for
Gremin, not Remin.
Oh, Gremin, sorry.
I don't know why you
Oh,
chose
the
it.
name, so it's over to my NPC. Like,
Oh, yeah, Gremin,
what are the
that's
odds of that?
Wayne, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta go on, Jim.
Like that would kill me now.
Gotta go do some PvP.
Bron and Hendrik will go in and see Laurel. And
Okay, so it's more like a stall than going in.
Okay.
Oh, Lorel, the shopkeeper for the potions.
No, Laurel
No.
is the identify lady. So,
Sorry, get myself mixed up.
it's alright, Laurel's the
My
identify
fault,
lady.
I was
They're on a
confused.
stall outside of the potion place. Or
Yeah.
at least they were last time. They might have upgraded because we gave them a lot of gold last time to identify shit. So,
Lorel is the identifier, so she's at the stall.
How much are you talking for identify?
I think we paid like over 50 gold a pop for our identify last time.
So she
We
will.
donated, actually.
She'll identify for a donation.
okay,
Or
can I persuade her that a custom crafted song for her would be a suitable donation? That she would get a personalised rendition of a new tune called "The Lovely Laurel" as a donation for her work. So I'm an artist, she is an artist, and we will exchange our artistic talents.
Well, I would prefer gold, but I would take a song.
Okay, so he will start strumming away at his lutes, looking into her eyes, and start singing about the lovely Laurel and her long, luscious locks, and brimming with charisma and charm.
Her face is almost completely unfazed and unchanging through the whole ordeal.
And the flourish at the end.
So what are you looking to get identified?
So my good companion and I have a sword and a dagger, which we would love to understand the
So-
magical properties of.
During your rendition and song, she will have identified your sword which turns out to be a longsword +1.
All that effort for a long sword.
That's good.
It's
isn't it?
magic.
That's
It's
right.
magic damage now.
It turns all your physical damage to magic damage.
And you get +1 on attack rolls and damage rolls.
You'd be
Oh,
amazed.
damage and attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the inventory. If you add it to your inventory,
Yeah, it's,
It's
like
actually a proper item.
Yeah.
in the game.
Yeah.
basic rules of them.
but it is such a good one. It's such a basic low level one, but it's really nice to actually go in.
Changes stuff. doesn't it?
How and you?
Many potions
Would
do
you
you have
like
in
to
your
leave a
Depends
donation?
what type of potion.
Yeah,
you
I
need to
can't
get
sing, so I'm just
specific
going to put
potion.
50 gold
Okay.
there.
Well,
I think it's like 2.
I'm not even going to mess about with it.
So yours is a dagger.
Realistically, you can
Okay.
get one that side, one
On
that
the
side,
side, yeah.
and that's it.
I was wondering if you could have one in the like, penis area.
No,
No.
no, you will not.
What on earth would you want to?
Just so I can say, healing!
So his potion is
Support
fire
the
breathing.
healing.
His fire breathing potion is going to come from his dick. That's
Yeah.
why.
That's
That's what he
good.
wants. Whilst I'm there, I'm going to sort of scooch round 5 gold over and ask for the book to be identified. The one that was lobbed at me.
Be careful, because you might still want to steal it.
I do want to steal that book, but I'm not there, so I can't.
There you are. It's at the identify place.
No, I'm in the potion shop.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can steal it, but I've got an Ever Watcher. Lilith is on
Did you
to
say you put a donation down?
Yeah.
Like, what was your donation?
So it'll be 5 gold. I'll do 10 silver. And then we'll do
So it's that, is it? Long sword
10
+1.
copper.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. I did that's it.
I need to remove that one.
And ask her if she would like any more, if that would be okay.
No, that would be perfectly sufficient. And as she identifies the book, who's around the store getting identified?
Bron
Ron, Hendrik.
Hendrik. I'm in the potion store.
You've gone to the potion store.
Dot's gone to the convenience and Bear's filling his
Okay, can
bag.
Ron, Hendrik, and Felix give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh,
This is the book.
right.
Oh, possibly can.
14 from Ron.
Saving throw, you said.
Yes, a dexterity saving throw.
25. I am nimble.
I'll pass.
9.
Fail.
Don't worry.
What did you do?
I just got a book identified. That's all that happened.
I don't think we can get damaged in the tree, don't worry. I hope. Last time we had damage in the tree, it
Two
didn't
dead.
hurt us.
Two dead
So
knowledge.
as
Make just saving
she,
throws.
So who's this?
so as she's identifying the book that Felix has given to identify, just at the end of her ritual, you can see that the book explodes with a kind of force that knocks all of you back 5 feet, and you take 15 points of force damage.
All of us.
All of you, well, halved if you passed,
Oh,
so Ron
goodness.
and. But Hendrik will take 15 points of force
15
damage, and,
points
so,
of force
and did Lilith do a roll? So I imagine she's next. to
Lilith
you.
went in the shop.
Okay, so she's followed you.
Did-
Another little,
Did the damage hit them
rest.
under the tree? Like actually hit them as well?
So they take the
It
damage
actually- oh,
in the
okay.
tree.
Was it 15 if you passed or failed?
15 if you failed.
15 if you
Half.
fail,
Oh,
like
okay.
half it if you passed.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you got it fucking identified. I will rush over to Laurel to see if they're okay.
She's on her back, but looks relatively unharmed.
The hell was that? Are you okay? What is that?
Janai Stone.
Let me do my
I say, this is how Hendrix literally plastered against the wall. And you're rushing the other way. Are you okay?
we have heard that.
Unfortunately, I protected my loot, but I took the full force of the blast.
It doesn't knock you
as a-
prone,
as
it
a
just pushes you
consequence.
back.
So rather than trying to protect yourself, you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
no,
exactly.
the loot!
Ah, God. Oh, wrong, folks. Just hope someone say loot.
Did we hear that from our tree next to it?
So you'll have heard, like, not really an explosion, but you'll have heard almost like a sound I don't know, you know when a sort of you get that kind of sound wave.
I'll start a slow clap. And
but it would be very loud, and you can see that you can hear the bottles that are in the potion shop clinking together.
Does this happen often, or I'll say to the potion lady?
That is something new, but I'm sure that somebody will go and investigate that shortly.
Yeah, it's not my job.
I'll be helping with Hendrixel, basically. Like, making sure he's alright.
Yeah. So
My wild hair's a little bit wild and a bit more frazzled at the tips now. At least I'll make a good song. The book that exploded.
Not to worry, we can rest for an hour before we set off if you're.
I think I will need to rest. My head is ringing. I'm feeling very dizzy. I'm not ready for a long journey just yet. I need a little bit of a
We can
rest
have
first.
lunch before we go.
Or breakfast, which is why we'll have breakfast.
Breakfast on bear.
It's like ACDC with some fun. You just do that there.
What the fuck was that? That was
seems there is some kind of spell protecting this.
I've got
And you
another.
see this large figure almost come out of nowhere as you're sort of helping up. You can see large, like, boots with your vision step into your vision. And as you kind of look up to who it is, it's a man taller than bear, standing over you with a brown robe that has a large book in his hand that seems to be chained inside his wrist. So that the chain links from the corner of this book inside the skin of his wrist, and the link just carries on.
Does the book look like the one that I've got?
No, much larger and more ornate. You can see there's golden trims on this book. He's got his hood up, but you can see just the sort of bottom of his mouth. He's got like a short beard, very grey. And as he looks down at you, he goes, "What are you doing identifying my book?"
Bitch, you ruined
Who are
me.
you?
I'm the one who writes these books.
What sort of book does something like that?
One that you're not supposed to read, obviously.
I had this book thrown at me. I felt that it had magical properties and I wondered what it was, if it was safe.
Of course it's magical. I made it.
I don't know who you are, so I don't know if that's important.
Well, that's important to me.
Do you know who I am?
You are Felix, the saviour of
You're
the village. It's a
ridiculous.
really sarcastic
Well, so you know me, but I don't know you.
Wow. What is my
My
name?
reputation precedes me.
It's good news, but this guy doesn't seem like a friendly guy.
You have heard of me.
Jack Sparrow vibes.
My name is Patmos.
And how did you spell that?
Patmosft.
Pat for short.
Book guy. And are you around here then? What does this book do?
I travel. I do not stay in one place.
So what do you make these magic books for?
To remind myself of where I've been. Sometimes my magic can overwhelm my memories.
So what's your purpose in this area? With the corruption spreading, is that something that you're for or against?
Some things I write. I'm a very neutral party. I travel between here and the north. I'm not afraid of anything that walks the land, so...
Whilst we're talking, Lilith would tug at your trousers.
Excuse me.
I'll probably follow Lilith.
She'll come. I'll mentally command her to do that and then drag you out.
So
Daddy Orug.
as you step out of the shop, you can see that Tatiana is walking in a similar... Well, yourself is walking in a similar direction to where you're going.
Hey, look, the two of us.
The two of us.
What, you've more
And what memories does this
No, she looks like me.
She looks like me.
What memories does this book contain?
Hey,
I
beautiful.
want to know if I read it. Are you willing to hand it over? Or am I going to have to take it from you?
Night me, bitch.
Why would I hand something over for free?
Well, to save your own life.
Why would you just come up to me and threaten me with my own life and just state that it's yours? How do I know that it's yours? How do I not know that you're not going to use it for any nefarious purposes? Can I also see Tatiana coming over?
So you will see if you're like looking around, sort of like I'm somebody would help me.
I'll be looking to see whether Urug's come out as well. I'm looking the other side. I know where Tatiana's
So how
is.
does Tatiana look to you? I don't think I've really
She's Dragonborn for me.
So you can see that your former Tatiana is walking over with
Briskly.
and
how big can
Lily.
my balls be?
And as big as the other
I'm
balls
waiting
that
for
are
him to
around.
go, yeah, you and what army? Do I have an army behind? Are there people there?
You can see that this form of Tatiana has wings that kind of drag behind her.
Do I see this?
How far away is she?
They're within 100 feet.
Do I see this creature that's talking to him?
Not a creature, it's a large man. A very large
Does
man.
he look angry?
Relatively angry,
From
but
where I'm looking, does he look like he's threatening Felix?
Is he bigger than
he's
me?
standing over Felix. He's
I'm
going to say he's around 10 foot
I
tall.
want Eldritch Blast him.
Like, it doesn't leave your hand.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
That's about as useful as you normally are, so
I'm gonna try again.
like, every time you do it, you can see Tatiana pointing a finger at you.
What you doing?
Like,
You're using the spell slots.
yeah, that's it. Use
Stop using that.
You only have 10 cantrips left.
I'll call Tatiana just to let her know that I died. Tatiana, do you know this man?
Yes. Sorry, putting on the same voice. Like, yes, it is Patmos. He's a
Patmos.
scribe.
And he's
Patmos is
come
a-
here threatening me instantly, demanding a book back.
He's a very blunt man.
I can gather that, but there's a difference between being blunt and just generally aggressive and
Swap the
threatening.
BL for a C. That's what I say.
For the BL for Well, he gets very antsy if you try and touch his books.
It's not his book, it's ours. I'll shout at Titiana.
As
you
this-
kind of walked, you kind of.
I'll shout it to her
Okay,
anyway, even if
with
she's
that.
next to me.
It does!
As this man, leading him, decided to come in and demand it, he should realise that not everybody knows exactly who he is, and maybe he needs to introduce himself and explain before going around threatening people's lives and demanding property that no one knows who he is. Here with a nice black girl snapping.
He's not really a man you want to upset, but I understand everything you're saying. Patmos, what are you doing with these here? Oh, now I have to do the top two. I can't do the Jamie 2 NPC things.
We did get asked to speak about a man with a book under the tree. And we were meant to ask Titiana, by the way. This is the first time we've been to the tree since then, but now we know what it is. That was what.
I didn't get asked that.
No, you weren't there. That's what I was going to ask Titiana when me and you went to go see her, but it's all sort of.
Come
It's
together.
happening.
Mika was the one that told us to ask him, by the way.
I'm happy to give him his book.
No, you're not.
However, I feel that he should at least
Pay me.
knit together the wounds. Have you seen that poor man? Pointing at Hendrix. Look at him.
That touch my hair and like crumble.
He's a mess.
Crumble the ashes onto the ground.
Look at Brun. He's at least an inch shorter.
So, Tatiana, you can see Tatiana lays her hand on you, and you regain all of your hit points, plus more, but I'm not going to tell you how many.
And me, he scuffed my boot.
Let's say, she'll lay her hand on all of you, including Norel. You will all regain your hit points.
There we go. Fix that one.
And again, I'm not going to tell you how
That's
much.
not good into that.
I don't know if any of you guys have any curses or anything, but
I do.
But you don't now. You can get healed.
Titiana! Ow!
So,
Oh, my shield's hurting, Titiana.
thank you, Tatiana. That was most appreciated. But Patmos, why was your book hurled at me by some random thing?
It had about 7 faces and a lot of arms.
Yes.
One of them survived.
One of what survived?
One of the experiments.
Your experiments?
Not exactly mine, but I was involved.
God, are you like Himmler or something?
Are you experimenting on natural creatures?
Not
There's
quite
not a lot of wood
natural,
outside.
but creating life has always wanted, has always been sought.
Is that why Mika said you were a prick? And I'll actually say that out loud in front of Titiana.
Possibly. You can see that Tatiana just laughs.
Don't you laugh, this is a serious matter.
So for what I've gone through for retrieving your book, I see Tatiana's cleaned up your mess created by your book. I'm just to hand it over to you, free will, and then on your goodwill that you'll do nothing.
You hear a very deep voice in your head say, yes. Nobody else hears that.
No.
Kinky.
Yes.
So I'm to lose the knowledge that's in that book and gain nothing back.
Maybe in the future I will tell you what's in it.
Oh yeah, because you couldn't open it, could you?
You can just see the little Baruch so good. I'm going, I want it now.
It's a magic item and I'm going to lose it. No, it's more. I'm genuinely more worried about what he's going to fuck off and do with it. That's
Yeah, but
that
if he made it,
yeah, but he also made that experiment.
maybe
thing
it's
with
the
many arms
secret
and
to
heads.
the experiment, like how to make a fucking 7-headed tentacle arm.
He also said something
Tatiana,
for
do you
free.
trust him? Should I
Oh,
give him the book?
yes.
I trust
Maybe
him.
it was a bloke that was
But
tortured.
maybe he would be willing to give you some kind of rule.
Give me a page.
Patmos, for recovering this book, is there I will also keep my eye open for any other books of yours that I may have gone misled.
So he reaches, he's got one hand on a staff and he reaches his other hand towards you, and as he does you can see that a coin pouch begins to form in his hand. A very large coin pouch.
Oh, boner.
Pink.
That he hands over to you.
I'll take that.
You're gonna like do the whole
Yeah,
thing.
like, I got my hand
I'll
on it.
I'll have that.
Yeah.
So he will change. He will swap that with you. It's 1,200 gold.
Nice.
Oh, you can buy a potion.
What is it? It's 1,200 copper.
And you see him open up the book.
1,200. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see him open up the book that's in his hand, and he takes the book you've given, and it kind of sinks in to the pages of the book that's in his hand as he closes it up.
Can I have that book?
Like, you can try and take it.
Already now.
Many have. Are you
Well,
actually ready in an out of class?
I will.
I was like, are you actually? Because I'll get a scratch here.
I will keep an eye out for any more books that you may have. I appreciate it, and I will contact you if I do find any more.
I will be around, but not always here. But if you try and identify my books again, I will kill you.
I have.
He literally will. He threatens you there and then.
I will have
Like Titiana.
other means of getting hold of you without those books.
I'll be around. You can ask. Just keep hold.
Michelle, how can I identify that it's one of your books?
You can try identifying it, I suppose.
You can't open it.
Does there know some of insignia or anything on there that you place on your books?
Just thinking.
No, I keep them plain. I keep them locked.
Someone really strong. You can get that book. Class identified.
Shall.
Spawn him.
Fight him, please. He touched it, not me.
It's a
Tatiana,
Pokemon.
Go you.
I believe I have some more information on.
Could you guess it? I don't
Well,
know.
I
I'm ready to
have
get
some
my room.
information, but maybe you have things to give over. Suddenly come down to me what Remin is and who he serves and what they normally serve.
Well, Remin is a kobold. He is a friend.
And what do they normally do?
Come on.
I mean no ill content. As you can see, Lilith and many are all for that kind, and we help. I don't mean you any ill will. I just, I do have a thirst for knowledge. It wasn't any mistake that a blue drip was given. It will have made its way to my care. I feel like the cares after me as much as I do her, but
Remen is a special kind. Yeah.
I've lost my shoe under the
He
table.
was very
I can't get
bullied by his own kind where he was. When the Dream Lord invited him here, he liked it so much he wanted to stay.
it. Grappled.
Well, you say that in front of everybody.
I said that whilst they were all distracted very quickly, if you noticed.
I did, but in game they weren't distracted.
Oh, go on. What did you say?
Roll me a perception check, Hendrik and Uruk.
And I'll pass you a
And
note.
Bron.
So I'm like, I'm still
Bron kind of.
If you pass it, I will pass you a note to let you know what I did.
Perception.
13.
I would have tried to. Do you want me to do a stealth thing? See if how quiet I would have said it. 'Cause I would
Yeah,
have tried to say
so
something.
I'll let you do a stealth if you like. I really believe you're.
Yeah, that bit you would have.
What, is he a guardian or something?
Fuck. We'll roll 15. 16.
So, if you got a 16 or over, you'll have heard.
Well, I rolled a
Bron-
16
Bron-
and minus 1.
Bron will have heard.
I heal. I heal.
I'm gonna say, so like when you got over 20%, you're like
22 my passive is.
22.
To be honest, Uruk wouldn't have cared.
Just message you.
Well, it's but it is something I already knew. We talked about it in another
You
one.
had your theory as well.
Yes.
I will say
How does she
Tiziana.
respond?
Well, after you finish, I'll let you finish your.
How does she respond? This is what I'm
She
thinking.
doesn't say anything, but she smiles at you. You can see this
I'll
kind
leave
of
you
wild
for a
grin.
bit like that.
as
I
you
would just
say
like
it.
to know if I was correct or not. That's all.
Well, you'll find out, I'm sure.
Insight checker.
I want to make that.
Okay.
I really want to know.
That one.
Fuck, I'm not using that dice anymore.
What did you roll?
I was about to say I would help as well, but you
cool.
fucking rolled.
9.
See, what did you roll before? I was going to help you.
7.
Well, plus fucking 7.
I'm now
And
going
then
to.
Then I sack them
Well,
as
before
they, as
you
they
give the
fail.
results of what it is, am I either rolled it?
You think
Dice
you've done
jail.
it?
Dice checker.
And then-
Are you
I'm outside jail with my practice rolls. That's right.
Yeah.
We're in purgatory. You're in
Yeah.
purgatory.
He rolled really well in the practice rolls before.
That was just 15. So.
So, you both think that she's telling you the truth when she says
Okay, cool.
Then we'll just find out someday.
Someday, like fucking 2 years time.
Ah, thank you, but I fucking hate you at the same time.
You're welcome.
It'd be one of those things, the character would be like level 30 and that, and I was that happy, going, fucking hell, remember that?
Yeah, you'll be like, give all the notes. You'll be like, oh my god, she said
Which
we were.
direction was it?
Well,
Northeast.
I'm actually more surprised you think that
Northeast.
one of Josh's characters is going to make it that high.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Oh, what level is it? What level's Felix?
5.
Oh,
Not
okay.
6.
Not 6.
Not 6. I've had a level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, and a level 5 die. So,
And a 7.
the moment one gets to level 6,
You all get 10,000 experience. No,
And a 7, did you?
I'll say
I thought
Tiziana
I was gonna die.
in common in front of everyone. I know where Hypnos' helmet is.
Oh, you
Yeah.
said that you were gathering people for that.
Yeah.
Hypnos. Who's that? Is that the Dream Lord?
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
I like just nonchalantly. Like,
Yeah, you should know this.
I'll tell everybody.
Hypnos.
The attention's been off me long enough.
So I'll just say, I know
No
his
more
helmet
spotlight
is,
for you.
and I will like. We're going to retrieve it.
I will gather you some things. Do you need transport?
Yeah.
I will make sure there is something we can.
It's obviously a big mission. Give us help too.
Well, I can come with you.
Yeah. Any help will do. Whatever you want. Not a fucking centaur.
Could you?
Is what I will say to her.
So I've overheard this though, yeah.
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
heard this.
So I can say, could you ask Mika to help us? I mean, she seemed to be willing to help us previously, but she wanted us to pay her money. But there's clearly a cause here, which is
You see her usual sort of
Smile.
kind of smiley face, kind of turn into a frown at the mention of Mika.
Right, okay.
Yeah, she doesn't know that we know her daughter, by the way. Until now.
Tatiana, we also have some. Oh, sorry, I'll let you answer that.
I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, so I'll say, is it not good to talk about Mika? I mean,
She will not be helping us anytime soon. She comes and goes, but rarely has anything to do with herself. You can hear her voice has gone deeper and much more sort of hateful.
well, I'll try and build some empathy and say, well, she didn't seem particularly committed to anything other than her own interests.
She likes money, I suppose. For what reason? I am sure she has one.
I'll fist bump myself when she says that.
Okay, well, if not Mika, is there no one else that you know that might be able to help us on this quest?
Normally I would send Remin, though some of your party have already had a run-in.
Remin will be safe with me.
Us.
I also have a little present for Remin. Is he around?
I'm sure I can send him. I will gather you some transport and
No centaurs.
Remin will meet you.
I may also ask, will there be a centaur?
There are many centaurs, but I cannot send any with you currently.
You cannot send any of us.
No.
Okay, I was going to just request Janar's.
I like Janar. He's the one I like. It's
Not the
others.
one you like, the other one.
Yeah, it's Elfrig and the old one we didn't get his
We
name.
do have concerns that Aran, your son I believe, has threatened us in the pursuit of doing good and helping you, helping Hypnos.
He is a gifted hunter, but his mind has been warped.
That may be,
He
however,
has turned against us and our side.
having a threat on our life whenever we do anything. I believe Arag said it was anytime we do anything that he sees does not benefit him, then we are to be set upon by him. Is there any way that we could mask ourselves from him for a bit, you know?
Just
Can any of you
kill
turn
your son.
invisible?
Sadly not all of us.
And I will go.
Ta-da! Dickhead.
It's much harder to track you if they can't see you.
Can you turn us all invisible for a little bit?
Got any of them invisibility potions?
I can
They are very expensive to come across.
I
and
can-
I'm not a person of money, I'm afraid.
do so, but sadly only for an hour. Is there any way that you can extend that?
Maybe you could move quickly in that hour and give yourself distance. He would then have to find you again.
I don't care much. I don't care if he follows me. I don't care. Well, I'll just tell him not to be a prick.
Well, do you have any contact with him?
No.
He's my baby boy.
I think we might just have to risk that one then.
Oh no, I don't care about him. We'll see what he
Could
does.
you-
Haven't killed you yet.
Yeah.
Could you at least sort of, I know it's a big ask and I apologise to ask, but could you at least sort of teleport us to the edge on the eastern side of the safe zone, just to save us a couple of hours trek?
I will gather you some transport. And then,
Yeah, we got to go through the cannibal village.
okay, well then meet me at my hut and I will take you to save some time.
Fantastic.
There's no door on that butcher's anymore, by the way.
Oh, right. The butcher.
Yeah, because what was it? Guns' first session, he made it go like. Oh.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else that we want to do in the meantime?
And after us since yard, I just want to go get this fucking helmet.
I'll have a chat with Uruk.
So I've just got a shitload of gold.
There's a dog.
Uruk,
Yeah.
when we were in that
Yeah,
cave
like when she
with the
popped.
three chests, and we
6th of March.
found the gold and we divvied it out, and we found the weapons and we divvied it out, and you found the potions,
Yes.
and you said you were going to divvy them out.
Yes.
Is that now?
No.
It was 1.2k.
Oh, basically.
Was I conveniently
When it-
got 1.2k?
The potions I've had them identified. When they're useful, we'll share out them. Until then,
Also, how many healing potions will they have?
I will tap on my belt where my 2 healing potions are. I'll take care of them. If you need them, I'll chuck them to
2
you.
healing potions, which are 40.
Okay, not exactly what I thought we were
Probably fire
in
resistant.
together for, but I'll take your word for it at this point.
You can trust me. Ask Ron, ask Felix. You can trust me.
Not full.
I'll heal you.
So done. You're going off
You
to
won't
the
die.
general store while these guys do all their bit.
If you find a 300
You
gem, let me
kind
have
of walk through. So all the buildings around here are in the
You
trunk
can
of
certainly
trees.
use my
And
new
I'm the only one who
health
So
can revive it.
there are large trees that almost are hollowed out.
I know it's not.
The door kind of
Yeah, but-
curves
potion.
with
Doesn't.
the
using the storm
the
witch.
tree,
Yeah, but he doesn't know
and
that I
you
bought
kind
that.
of
I
reach
was
up and
gonna watch
open
It's the only one they have
the
there.
door. You can hear a bell, and as you walk in,
Because I went to try and buy some.
it seems
last time.
slightly larger inside than it was outside. Not by like a huge amount, but you think, wow, how does all of this fit into?
I should use the
sword,
green
mate.
You know, it's not like you walk in and you
Research
think,
it,
how
it's
does all of this fit in the trunk of a tree?
Potion of healing.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
and as you walk in, you can see that there are
I can
shelves
heal
which
myself,
have
yeah.
got kind of basic items on, and just at the far end,
Distribute
you
to
can see
the
that
I've got
there's
a
like a
potion, but
desk
it's not a
and there's
healing.
like a small fairy.
Well, how many have you got?
above the desk.
Okay.
Um,
So I
Don't
guess
waste up
I'll
No.
Is
I
there any
I'll
more
have a
for store?
look
They've got a lot of money.
go
No,
to the
Oh,
items for me to
you want me
take
to
down.
hold them?
Yeah, so there's things, you
I'll
can
be
see
further
basic
back,
ropes, you
I'll
can see lanterns, you can see oil.
Okay.
So there's everything that you sort of need as in the
Yeah.
adventuring gear.
Can I find some bedding, like a roll mat,
Yeah.
some
So
sort
there
of...
are bed
I'm
rolls
pretty
available,
beefy.
which
Yeah.
I think are sort of, as you roll them out, they're kind of like a sleeping bag on a mat.
yeah.
Drink that.
Are there any nice coloured ones?
I can miss
Why
the
can't
steps.
They're relatively dark, most of them, but you can see the
Oh,
the
that's
sleeping
great.
bag all of
Great.
Don't type in healing.
Instant
If you type in
knitted
Just
on the back.
potion.
if you type in healing, all the just like potion. It will come up. It will bring
I
back
should be able to
healing.
find my potion because I'm not
Yeah,
that's
so
not
you
one
can
person.
get all that.
Yeah, if you just type
Is it common?
yeah,
And then are
Just
they
like potion
dried
of.
foods?
and then you'll see in the
So the
potion
rations they
healing
have are
coming
kind of
in.
like a granola.
I see.
Yeah.
There's no meat rations,
Yeah, I was
but
trying to
you
do
know
that
you can
earlier
see sort of oats, you can see fruits and things that are dried inside.
Oh, I'm glad I got my new dentures. So I'll bundle those together,
It's so much easier.
take them up
You still only showed me
to the fairy.
Damaged and
So
great.
get these
Great
ones.
superior
Can you
supreme,
wrap them? And then I'm just going to get some more as well. Different bits. Oops,
I can start wrapping these for you.
So
I
I'll
only
go
caught the
get
damaged one, which is
for Hendrik, I'll get some more food. And then I'm going to scratch my head and go, I know you wanted something else, but I can't remember what else you
Got it down?
wanted.
Yeah, it's easier.
Because he talked to me about the food and that was it. So I think,
Why would they do that?
we're going on in a bit, we're going out. So he's probably going to need a hat
I
and
just typed
gloves
in
and
like
a
that.
scarf in case he
Yeah,
gets cold.
it's because I had potions
Oh,
selected.
what's
like,
that?
potion.
So can I have a look for
Oh,
hats?
I assume it's not.
So you can see some like sort of
Yeah, it's just
leather
say potion
fingerless
on it, it
gloves.
says
You
healing
think
combat.
maybe the Rangers would use something similar.
Two of them.
There are some hats. There are some big cotton wizard hats,
They're good enough to
as
bring
well as
someone up and
there are
down.
some
That's what I'm saying.
some
That's
kind of
it.
fisherman's
That's what we need.
hats as well.
With the string on like the
You don't have
Aussies.
any.
Not-
if you really
not
want
quite,
that,
not
you really
quite.
need a lark on your team.
I think like a big rain hat.
Yeah, like a sort of rain hat, but it's
Oh,
all.
that'd be good.
There's a
That
celestial
would-
warlock,
And
also
it's
a
a
great
celestial
warlock. Great
There is a
thing.
scarf
So
that's
you can
very
do
long.
spare the diving.
It's,
for
you're looking at like
30
3
feet.
meters.
As many times as a bonus action.
We
You
want
just
to
get
wrap
it
around
out.
enough times.
Yeah.
So that will just
Every single
long
time.
scarf,
What?
food for him.
Give me 3 charges of fire breath for an hour.
Oh,
So it
yeah,
turns
can
me
you
into a
wrap those up as
dragonborn
well? I'll pay for them
the,
separately. Just let me.
2d. I think
You
it's
can see that as you
4d6.
get back to the front, she's kind of
What?
wrapped a box. You can see that it's like a sort of
I-
rectangular shape,
I have
but it's got
zero
kind of brown paper
zero
around it with
concentration
strings.
Oh,
You can see that the bedroll
Drink
is
it.
just next to.
If it's within
I don't get that sort of service in this house anymore.
Well, I pride myself on my service.
Okay.
So, altogether,
If it's for Lilith,
will
I'd just give it you. If you want it.
around 3 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah,
Oh,
she'll
is that
get close
all?
there. Is it
No,
50?
I won't read all.
It is
Okay, yeah, I'll. Is that just for my stuff, or is it for both?
fire at
that's
a
for-
target within 30 feet.
Alright then, yeah.
So it's just at that person. It's not
No,
a
but
gun, it's not a thingy. And it's
2.5
46.
gold for your items and 1 gold.
Yeah, that's the one.
So what if you don't have
So if
any
you put
like
that on,
silver?
and
What's
I'll
the
get rid of
equivalent of silver to
Sure.
gold?
So
We're giving
10
you the plus
silver to 1
I'm
gold.
giving you the
Okay.
+1 dagger.
It's 10 copper to 1 silver, 10 silver to 1
Because at
gold,
least if you
10
run out
gold
of
to
arrows,
1
you've got
gold.
something to use at close
And
range.
then I'm going to carry on just talking at her about the main
Do you
thing
know the
until all of them are
plan
finished
when we get
what was
the,
going on, and then I'll
you've got to
I'll
cast
come out
a
and
certain
find
spell
and
onto
head for Hendrix.
Yeah.
first.
Okay, well Hendrik knows where you are, definitely, so...
So I can see you coming back from the shop now, can I? With a couple of shopping bags, plastic bags.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
meant to
yes.
message you.
And there's bags for life,
Yeah.
for like hemp bags for life.
We've already been a long rest anyway. So
What have you done to your
Well, yeah, it was a book and it exploded and my hair went all
Does he look
fuzzy.
cool now,
But then
though?
Tatiana came over and laid her hands, and I have to say, I'm feeling great.
You gotta look after yourself. Well, here you go. Got you your food, and you wanted like warm things, didn't you?
Yeah,
didn't
just
you with the food.
provisions, warmth, gear for the road. That's exactly right. That's perfect.
I got
Thank
you a hat
A
with
hat.
the rain on,
Yes, right.
and a scarf.
I'm not sure I'm going to get the hat over my hair, but I
Don't
might.
like the hair.
Yeah, but it's great. No, I really appreciate it.
And some fingerless gloves, so you can still play your instruments, even if it's cold.
He puts the pink gloves on and he starts playing, but unfortunately the frets are damp now, whereas always dampening is and now these aren't going to work. I need full hands abilities. A talented musician, it's not just the fingers; he uses his whole hand. But
I can vouch for that.
yeah.
But you did get your food.
But I did get my food, yes, yeah. But he's too polite to, sort of throw the hat and the gloves back. So he tucks them away into his backpack. He might find a use for them later. You never know.
And here's your 4 gold back. Only cost 1 gold
I
back.
did it. Oh well, bless you, dear. That's very honest of you. Thank you.
Thanks, Gran.
We played some swapsies with some stuff around as well.
Okay.
I basically just handed
Yeah.
out some potions. So
Yeah.
we've all
I
some-
gave him the fire potion for Lilith.
My dagger.
No one offered to swap
If
anything
Lilith drank the
with me.
potion, she'd be an actual
Unfortunately,
dragon.
I'm
I'm
busy
only
now
for
telling
you.
you that she is going to active. She's got a little mini little strap on because I use her as like a little satchel.
Oh, I don't know what you use it for.
I meant, like as a little carry sort of.
I don't know, but I know what strap on is.
So basically, I'm equipping her with the potion of fire breathing,
She's got a
So
belt.
she's got like a little
so she can use it
utility
for-
belt.
Yeah, she can use it for her action. But it's like because of how she is, it's a utility saddle sort of thing, so she can
Yeah.
reach and grab it.
I like that. She stands on her back legs.
Yeah.
Who did you call shit dragon now? I just go.
At level 10, she can actually do fire breath.
Yeah,
Got a little while to get yet though.
but now she can do fire breath at level 5. Like, for the measly cost of 1,500 gold.
It didn't cost me fucking
No,
anything.
So you spend a little bit of time, you're sharing things out. You're sharing items out. You're kind of discussing what the plan is.
Yeah, I'll give them all the rundown on what we're going to do, where we're going to get to this. I will warn everyone, this is from the evil hunter guy that's been following us. Obviously, is Bear met? Yeah, he's the one that dragged you away.
What's that? Sorry.
The evil archer
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
He dragged you away in the cart, yeah. So he gave me this information, so it might not be as accurate as what I believe. But to get this helmet back, we need to,
Helmet.
yeah,
It's a helmet.
yeah. And if anyone touches that helmet, I will kill you. And I will say that to everyone.
What's so special about this helmet?
That's for me to know, and you to never find out.
The helmet could kill you also. So be careful.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, the helmet could kill you as well.
So this is the helm of
Don't
Hypnos.
threaten me with
The
the
helmet,
time.
effectively, yeah. The helm of Hypnos is effectively what it is. But I've been charged to get that back. That's the whole reason I'm here. So
There's a fancy hat.
I know what it looks like.
This is the cog's ticking, not it?
It looks like I kept my note because I knew this would come in handy. I've actually written it down in there, but it's so awkward to use on another thing.
I must look at my meat colour. Looking at it.
It's got an outline. It's a plate metal helmet, outline of emerald, and it's got like little goggles on there. In amber.
Like amber.
Yeah. So it looks like a pyromancer's fucking hat, basically.
It does.
I mean, not quite, but yeah, I'll allow it.
You say pyromancer,
Steam-
his face just
steam-
glazes over that.
Steampunk sort of shit. But that's what we're going for. Once we get it, we fuck up whatever's got it, and then I bring it back to Hypnos, and we're all happy.
And did Hypnos tell you why he's unable to retrieve
Glad
it
you made that a
himself?
little bit
He
easier.
did.
That whole speech
Since you're about to
dead
take
stones back.
this dangerous mission to retrieve this, would you mind giving us the full
I
details?
think we
of
better get going soon. We're only down
You've
to
never
3
seen him
days
away from the
food
tree.
left.
You can't leave the tree without the helmet.
Board eating, like.
Yeah.
Same with Titiana, same with all of them. The tree, they are trapped to the tree. I get them this helmet, they can help us get rid of the corruption. Until then, they're trapped at the tree.
Let's get on the road then.
It's wild time.
Has she got us our transport? What has she got us in the way of transport?
So, as you meet her by her hut, she asks you all to link hands, and as you do, you kind of sink into the floor. And just as your kind of eye line is just hitting the darkness of the ground, you almost instantly start rising again, but you're in a different area. And
I don't want to go back because I reckon you've gone.
Yeah, just like my hands coming out like that.
How am I to help me blast with this?
Take my straw.
Instead, you're just holding onto his little finger or something, so when he grips it, like. So, as you arrive at the eastern part of the town, you can see that each of you have got a horse waiting for you.
Question.
What's my horse's name? Sorry.
So I was going to say, what's the weather looking like?
The weather's looking. It's quite grey
Okay, good.
at the minute,
You
so
think
it's not.
24 hours.
It's not really sunny.
Oh yeah,
light.
I can, can't I?
You
Sorry, yeah, I can. Sorry, I apologise, I forgot I had Druidcraft. Yeah, can I predict the weather for the next 24 hours?
Yeah. So it's going to be relatively overcast. Maybe a few spots of rain here and there, but you're not going to see much in terms of sun.
Okay.
What's my horse's name?
We'll see some moon though.
What do you do to control? What do you do to check the weather?
Just fuck around with some seeds.
Look around.
Well, with me, I guess it'd be my my star map as followed my circle. Yeah.
Do you want to know the official ruling for it?
Not the official ruling. Just to see if she will.
God damn it, someone's going to kill us just because you checked the weather.
So you create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours. The effect might manifest as a golden orb or clear skies, a cloud of rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on. The effect persists for one. So I guess it'd just be like a grey mist. It's going to be a grey overcast.
Yeah, it'd kind of be like a grey fog, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's it.
okay. So I'm just reading one of my spells.
I just want to know what my horse's name
no
is.
spells at all.
Yeah, meteor.
9 plus meteor.
How dare you ask about the weather?
You leave the tree, and all of a sudden, 7 power will kills.
Yeah, just 7 people appear. Power kill. Fancy say, well, you all die. You can name your horse whatever you
I
like.
can name my
The horse is gonna die. I wouldn't worry about it.
You can see that Remin is on a kind of Shetland pony-sized horse next to them. Ron has got a full-sized horse, but you can see that just Remin has this one small horse.
What horse
I'll go really high though.
has Bear got?
Can I have a shout, pony?
For a snack.
From another.
Oh, you got normal size.
Got the
You
normal
got
one.
really high
Brandon.
stirrups.
Oh.
And,
I thought you might enjoy it.
You might need
Something
a
just
big
for you as a thank
What?
you for all the help that you do.
Are you?
My fella's to shame.
Oh, really? Okay.
What is it? You kind of.
There's no fucking doing it.
Open it and you shall see. If he opens
No,
it,
6 months,
it's
do
a
a lot,
leather,
look at that.
dirty pouch, and inside is just sand and seashells and stuff.
What does my horse look
You
like?
can see him kind of play a little bit with the sand. And he's like, "Ooh," and he's going to tie that back up. And he puts it into not one of his sacks. He puts it into a small like components pouch that he's got on him. But you can see as you approach him that he's rocking a new set of garms. So he's got he's wearing like a sort of half plate armour on. You can see he's got a kind of slight sapphire tint to it. While he's wearing it, you can see he's got some brand new braces
You should nick that
for his archery, and you can also see that he's got a like a gold necklace with a sort of circular gold pendant hanging from it. No sign, no signal. It's very relatively plain apart from the fact that it's gold, but it's hanging from his neck.
I see you've kitted up, Remy.
Wow, it's amazing what you can find when you just pick things off the floor.
It is, isn't it?
But I will hold on to this. It's very pretty.
No, it's just a little gift for you to say thank you for the help that you've given us.
I will make sure that I find something for you.
Will he secret handshake me while I'm there?
Give me a persuasion check.
Dirty 20.
It'll give you the secret handshake.
Do you want to know what it is again?
Yeah, maybe. I should probably write it down. If there's going to be a thing, I'm going to have to write it down.
Yeah, because if he doesn't secret handshake me, I fall out with him for the day.
Oh my god.
So it's slap, slap,
I've done
then it's spin, we headbutt each other, and then we go.
Because last time he didn't do it, he was planning his murder.
that. Slap, slap, headbutt.
And generally.
Slap, 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 spin,
Headbutt.
and then we headbutt,
Then mic
and then
drop.
we do the boom.
Spin.
See, I know this because I can. I understood
Headbutt.
when
Yeah,
you
we
made it.
spoke it in Orcish on the way to the fight, the big dragon, the big
I was like, where did I fight him? Where did I put a big dragon against you?
the big skeleton guy.
The big skeleton.
He was just lying down and Lilith walked over him and he thought it was a big dragon.
Oh my god!
Yeah, she peeked at me stealing gold.
Well, there was a fire and he just saw Lilith's shadow, like massive on the wall.
Oh my god! Well, I'm gonna. Does anyone need a hand onto their horse? Are you all there?
I don't know what my horse looks like.
Looking at top. Would you like a hand up?
Oh, you
So your horse is mostly brown, but it with spots of white. You can see that you have like large brown spots as the white kind of runs through, and then you have like tiny little brown spots that run through it as well.
Palomino.
What did you say about my saddle?
No, sorry, I was making it up.
Oh, right.
I'd say there was all the other horses are regular size.
Really, I am.
Even there.
My jaw might be crushed.
You got to have a much bigger
You got
horse.
me, yeah.
You have a horse.
That's what I'm thinking about.
chance.
Can I have a Shetland pony?
It would be
Leave
the
it,
size of a
actually.
horse.
Jesus.
You do have a saddle on the ox, which increases the carrying capacity, remember?
I don't give a shit about the ox.
Is that the saddle?
How
that I
dare
have?
you say that about
Double
ox on
your
my
carrying
back?
capacity.
Yeah,
then
I
you
didn't
pay
pay
for it.
the one that's just
I
My
didn't
kids
on the
paid
ox.
for it.
I didn't even put any money towards it. I didn't
Yeah,
You put some into put a lot into it and then propped
We
it
don't
up.
have the ox with us. here.
Works out.
Not currently where you're at.
We actually need to get loot this body.
So-
What breed is my
When
horse?
does that happen?
Oh, we nicked his body.
Oh,
in the
the
second
whole
minute,
time.
yeah. But as far as we're
Further
concerned,
offence when we
his body's still in that cave,
Not going back.
along with
You mean
Green.
horse? I want to know what it is.
A brown one.
It's a brown one.
It's a horse.
God damn, look at all the breeds of horses and I'm like... can't really be like, oh, an American there, Icelandic.
I'm an Arabian.
Because you know that.
They're literally just called like Australian stock horse, Irish sport horse, Mongolian horse, Rocky Mountain
Give her a
horse.
monk horse.
One leg
Is
short
it
of the
male or
other.
female?
Female. What's a thoroughbred? It looks like one of them. Thoroughbred is.
It's like the top range horses.
Thoroughbred is a horse breed best known
It's
for
like
its use in horse racing.
It's like pedigree.
That'll do. It's
Thoroughbred, what?
61.8 inches tall
How many hands?
and is around 25 years old.
You'll have to work that one out for yourself.
Averages 16 hands.
There you go.
Like, boom, there you
Because I
go.
didn't know if it had it on there. That actually got that on there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
typical
you measure
thoroughbred
horses
ranges.
in hands.
Yeah, I
you
know,
do.
but I didn't know whether or not you would have it on the D&D thing.
It ranges from 15.2. I'm not on a D&D thing. I've literally
Okay.
just gone.
And
Horse breeds.
Okay.
Do you know that horses.com?
Bear's going to walk to the most special horse, and special I mean don't mean that he's super great. He just looks the most
I
special.
mean, it's fantasy. I'm giving you a horse. Just imagine your own horse. Like, just make one up like
So
you're
it
your
just states it's
Bears
thoroughbred
is
what?
this.
He is the most
Female.
grotty.
Thoroughbred what?
They're just
Tongue
called
sticking out.
thoroughbred.
That's
You'll
lies
need
on
a
it.
shire-
I think you can
shire
get points and you
Yeah.
Really
How do you spell that?
Looks like an adult on one of those
Yeah.
trike bikes you get when you're a kid.
Uh-huh.
ROUGHBRED.
I'll have a nice brown generic one.
After getting Dot,
You know, Skyrim horse.
Thank you.
after getting Dot on the on her horse and
Go
helping
to
her
you
on,
and the demon one.
I'll jump up onto my horse.
Can it
and,
like climb up mountains? Like, like
It's not
a 4x4.
I'm going to quote.
on the back.
Like months or years in the future.
So Bear has
I'll
a
look at
slightly
that.
larger,
Like a sky horse.
kind of like
Shire
shire
horse.
horse sized. One you can see it's quite a lot larger than the other ones, but it looks like it was specifically picked out.
A Shire horse has really hairy
Can I have a Skyrim horse as well, please?
Sorry?
Can I have a Skyrim horse as well, please?
You want a Skyrim horse? You can have a Skyrim horse as well if you want. So just call them all
my
out.
bag.
I feel like I'm
Like,
the horse that you.
I was trying to think of a
We
name.
gra- imagine it's-
I was going to say ground ring, but then I thought that was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Mud ring
That horse
horse.
thought it died when
So
it
does the horse go into our equipment? Or
You can put a horse into equipment. There is actually an item named like horse, and it's like a mount equipment.
I don't imagine we're.
It tells you carrying capacity and things.
No.
I'd imagine this is a gift to get us to get this helmet, and then she's taking them back.
okay.
I don't think we're gonna get to keep our
The
own.
horse doesn't have much.
If I'm naming this horse, I'm fucking keeping it.
It's probably gonna die in combat, to be honest.
Hey, the ox live.
Oh, we should
Yes, it did.
Someone should
Lost my
get a
ribs.
war horse. Because a war horse we've got is all.
Expensive horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but none of us
Well,
have
you
the
said
mounted
you said we
combatant
could
trait
should
either.
pick our horse.
I mean, you can pick what kind of. You
I mean,
still have the same
thoroughbred
stats.
race horses are quite
It
expensive as
still
well.
has the same stats as a generic horse, but you can imagine what
You
type
can
of
go for a
horse
horse.
you
I'm
want.
renting that centaur for the day.
I don't have no shit sent.
That would be so funny then.
If I got there and there was a sent on that, I'd have just said, I'll walk.
It'd be like, hey, Brian, you got that dagger?
With everyone else on their horses, then shall we set off?
You get on the horse.
You get on the horse, Bear. Yeah, you
Shall
climb
we have a
on.
little horse race? That little.
Bear was
Right.
hugging it.
That tree back again.
Bear's gonna be on it, and it's just gonna like pull one side, and the horse just spins in a circle.
I don't think we
I'm
should
doing
be
it, guys.
You're gonna have to tie a rope to
racing.
Bear's horse.
We're
and
about to
follow
get into
through.
dangerous areas, and the enemy knows what we're after and where we're going. There is a good chance that we get ambushed on the way
I
there.
heard some rumours about cannibals.
There is the village that we're going through where was Bron there?
I wasn't there when they.
None of you
I was
were.
there at the very
Gremmy.
beginning when we first found it, but we just basically ignored everything.
There's
Went
there's
to the
a
bookshop.
village that we need to pass through that have been known to eat people.
Gremlin told us that they annihilated that
I don't
village.
think Bremen did say anything.
Wayne told us in the first session, not the session where I was Sarbis, the session where I was Uruk. He told us when we first met him at the tree. Cross asked him where he'd come from, and he said the cannibal village. Because I've never been there with Uruk, but I know it's known as the cannibal
We
village.
need to be really careful.
Well,
There's
you
a
guys
good
cool,
chance that we
yeah.
get more than a million times between there now and there.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
so
just
no racing.
Maybe a race on the way back after we're successful.
Okay.
when.
I like the optimism.
And last one to the tree. Once we get the tree in sight,
The last
Yeah,
one to
last one to the tree buys the
Buys
drinks.
the drinks. Done.
So we'll head up then, eh?
I've done it.
Cyril.
How to ride a horse?
Cyril.
The horse rides you. That's
You get on the horse, look like I am, see how I'm sat on the horse. You sit on it like that, and then I'll get
I'm
his
pushing my
reins and I'll
ball.
lead his horse. And you just hold that saddle bit there, and we'll go.
His name is Boris.
Okay, well, come on, Boris, and you see he's walking for you. I'll lead Bear's horse.
Joris Bonson.
He's more like Liz, Teresa.
So, like, and horses will generically follow other horses.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. He's just going to get followed.
Like a herd animal.
And
So-
we
I
shall
thought I'd
giddy
best
up
stay sitting there
towards
like me,
the
otherwise he's sitting
thingy.
like that.
Along the way, I'll explain the plan of when we get near. You're a very dexterous fellow, Felix. I think if I turn you invisible, you can rip this crown off said thing's head. If it's wearing it, I don't know if it's wearing it, I just know it's got it.
I have the capability to not be seen when I
Mhm.
don't want to be.
So when we get closer to the village, I'm going to go,
What's this crown got to do with us giving him back the helmet?
that's for me to know, and you not to.
You're such a nut.
So the crown and the helmet are different things.
The crown helm is the same thing.
I think they're the same thing. I think it's just, alright, he's an orc.
He's a bit dull.
It goes on your head.
Common is not his main first
He's a
language,
lord
so
Yeah.
some words get lost in the meaning of them. That and he's a bit
Thick.
Okay. Well,
So for any of you that have ridden horses before, these ones move slightly faster than other ones. You can see that you actually make really good time on this kind of gravel road that you travel through. Quite quickly past 3 houses that look like they've completely collapsed in on the left hand side as you go in.
What stance are the horses walking slash what?
Swing,
How are
swing
they
your
walking?
mustache.
Are they trotting, galloping?
They're
What is it?
galloping.
Like I'm
They're
playing,
like-
like I'm playing polo.
We should
Let's
not
wait not.
do jump, but I think we should do a stealth check because galloping on a faster horse is fucking difficult.
We know
You
it.
want to
Yeah.
be stealthy?
We're going to say why are you trying to
I'm
stealth?
trying to be stealthy.
No, not stealth. Fucking what's the word?
Animal handling.
Animal handling.
No, you
Acrobatics.
try. You
Oh
try.
no!
You're
Oh,
trying to be
I
careful.
want to stay on.
got the wrong
I want
word.
to stay on my animal, but I don't want to do an animal handling check.
Athletics. So you have to.
I don't know. I thought.
These are special horses that I've gifted you. They can do really.
They'll say that they're,
We don't need
they're,
this
already,
to be
Don't
made
rock
harder.
the horse.
they're already attuned to us. They know where we're going. Titiana's probably got to take them here.
Maybe if
Have
you
you-
yeah.
Have we
Point
headed north?
location.
Have we headed
Yeah,
north
yeah.
Is
I
it
don't know
already-
where I got
We headed
stealth
north
from.
yet.
You can connect.
So,
That makes sense.
yeah, as you
Yeah.
pass those houses, you come to like a finger post, and on the left is
Women
Yeah.
use their virginities,
so you're heading left up that path, basically, yeah. Right. So I mean, it takes you roughly like less than 2 hours to get to this village,
Last time.
He's a
Easy.
fucking good.
Yeah.
which is about a 4-hour walk normally.
Yeah.
Like when you've done it
Some good time.
on feet before. So as you enter this village, you can see it's quite eerily quiet. You can see that sort of dead leaves have covered the majority of the pathway. You can also see that some graves have been dug. So there's 6 graves that have been dug, and they're like small mounds that you can see, and they've got the symbol of Gar in like a wooden stake that's been roughly put next to each one, with a small like I say floral wreath, but it's kind of like dead flowers, things that somebody could find that would, you know, look like a wreath. Would it have-
makeshift.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like would it be sort of living flowers and things? It looks like it's been left there to sort of rot.
Are there broken windows or doors left open? Does this look abandoned?
It looks relatively abandoned. There's as you kind of walk through
Any
with the
smoke
horses.
coming out of any chimneys? Any
Give me a
signs?
perception check. Anybody who's looking around.
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna do
village,
that.
like,
Ooh, 20. Not 20.
Plus.
Plus.
Plus. Mine at 20 is a minus.
Mine's 19.
24.
We like that.
Plus
That's
3.
a sustain. I've got a collection of dice now that can be benched as and when.
23. And that's
Okay,
20.
wow, so
Um,
I was like, everybody's like 20, 25.
Seeds.
I got that.
Just see that.
So you see as you wander through, the majority of the houses still have the doors closed and the windows intact. You can see that there are some like dried blood stains along the path, and quite a lot of blood stains that sit around the where the butchers was, so you can see that there's no door on the butcher's, and the window and one of the windows are smashed. There's nothing in the window. There's no meats left there or anything. It looks relatively bare from the outside. Bare.
Like me.
And if you travel towards the end of this sort of village, you can see that there is one door open in the house at the end, on the left-hand side.
That's the
With signs of life.
No signs of life. You don't see any. You don't see any smoke coming from chimneys. It's very quiet, so you can hear like leaves rustling. Like the wind going through between the houses.
As we go past, can I try to look in that house, see if there's books in there? See if it's the house I think it is.
So, give me another perception check. See how well you look through the window of that
10.
You can see what might be a bookcase, but you can only tell that because the shelves look relatively empty.
Was that the bookshop? That was in the town.
I think so. I don't really want to be staying here longer than we need to.
Okay.
But let's go
Let's first. This village is giving me the creeps. It's dead.
It's a textbook ambush.
Are our
No,
horses
there's-
reacting to anything? Because they're very perceptive.
So you kind of slow them down as you
We've got
walk
a place
through.
to get to.
Yeah.
This is just distraction. This is distraction and danger. There's nothing to be gained by spending it any longer here than
It's
we need
DM's
to.
distraction, this isn't
Yes.
Fuck the DM's distraction.
Hey, it was one of my villagers till somebody got along and murdered everybody there.
We'll continue on the road. Alright, do you know exactly where northeast we're going to? Do you know when
The next village.
the next village north or the next village east?
Next village
northeast?
northeast.
So just to let you know, we're going to come to a right turn, or we can go straight up. So we can go north or we can go east.
I'd imagine
Let's
it'd be
miss the
straight up
cannibals.
because it's fucking north, and we don't want to go north, but we've got to go north, so it's straight up.
So when we get
Are we missing the cannibals?
to there,
This is the cannibal
I'm
village.
gonna keep
Oh,
an eye
this
out
is
for
the
signs.
Oh,
cannibal
we
village.
killed them all.
Okay.
Just to see if there's a sign
Not
of
us.
villages.
Yeah, they're all dead.
They're all dead.
I think prop was in that group.
Are we all good to carry on then to the next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next question?
So you travel again. You travel quite quickly as you start galloping off again. It only takes you about another less than 30 minutes to come to the right turn in the sort of path that's coming out in front of you. There are no finger posts, as you can see.
Box of finger posts.
Just something that might
No,
say there's a
no,
village
post
that
on the
way, there's a village
floor
this
when you
way.
use
Ask me what kind of horse I've got, as if you know all the types of horses, and then you're like, what's a finger post?
There's one of the tracks.
You know when you go on when you go on like walks and you see like the posts.
Or,
Yeah.
or use
Tell them that way,
the
show
other
them that way.
track.
That's a good idea.
You can give me a perception check, see.
Survival.
My sister has
Or
5
survival,
horses.
whichever one you got higher, I suppose.
You get
I'll go for a perception check.
You're just looking as you kind of.
One.
Plus,
Catch your reflection in a puddle.
Yeah.
there's a form where you are. What's that? Expert in it.
Efficient.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's different on the tablet to the phone.
So you think they look relatively the same either way. You can see tracks coming and going from both directions, but you can't really tell which one might be more used than the other.
It's definitely north.
How far do I reckon we've travelled from in feet from
Double circle.
that village to here?
yeah, no, you're right.
I don't need exact,
Well, then it should be more than +3 in correct.
just so I can roughly gauge the
And then
value.
Alright, let me do math for a second.
I've got bad wisdom, I think.
Quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More
yeah.
than 1,000.
So it is expertise in perception.
Yeah.
You've got bad wisdom, that's all.
It
That's
means
why you're.
it means you're better.
You got
than
a
everyone.
map?
That's what you're.
I got 8 up.
I don't know.
Do you know who else has got a map? Bron. With the stars.
I do. Yes.
He knows exactly where we are at all times.
Am I not allowed to see?
He's right next to You've got a map, is he?
No, he doesn't actually have a map.
Oh, do
He's
you
got a
not?
star map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know the map of this area.
So we are currently,
Yeah.
so that's the tree.
Mm-hmm.
We came out that way, and then we went north, and then that's the village, and then we've gone up, and we're at this crossroad.
Can you send me that?
but that this crossroad, it needs updating. Yeah, John's
Yeah,
gonna sort that out.
Well, that's sort of updated with the majority, apart from the most recent. There's just some like zoomed in.
Yeah, there's some extra little bits in there, and then yeah, so we could go that way. So northeast from the tree is like up there, but is it sort of northeast from the tree up here?
Northeast from where I spoke to him.
Is it northeast? It could be. Where did you speak to him?
At the other village.
West.
So we could have gone up.
No, it's definitely the village straight up here. He did tell me the name of it, but to be honest, I wasn't listening.
What was the name of it? Oh God! Oh.
Welcome to my world.
No,
I'm gonna pack up. So it was northeast from your last location.
According
at
to
Grasshopper
math,
Village.
Josh.
Yeah.
According to math, you are around 28,800 feet. If you want feet,
Yeah.
like,
No, I needed feet because the spell's in feet, so I ain't gonna use that
that's
spell.
feet. So from the bit.
I've got a
I mean,
big
is that
highlighted
from the
note
cannibal
saying
village?
don't go north.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but that's from like
Right,
2
right,
sessions
okay.
ago, and we ignored that and went north
What did
anyway.
he say to you, Uruk? What did he say? Did he say northeast from your
No,
current-
he said northeast from the tree, he didn't say northeast
from the tree?
Yeah.
Right. So everybody put your weapons away. We don't kill Uruk and bury him out here. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was
I
just
mean,
sort
I've
of
definitely
going,
thought
No,
about
he did say from the tree, I was just dicking around.
So, I mean, we could go north and find nothing. We could go east and find nothing. I'm afraid this is not much further. Is where
We could go off path and just go due northeast and keep
No,
the
it's-
two paths.
It's north, it's north.
shit. I
Yeah,
think.
but you're
I
a
think.
dickhead, why
No,
should
it
you
is
trust
north.
Because I
It's
think-
north from here.
I think.
North from the Kennel Village, that's what he said.
I think I might know where it is. I think we need to go up to the next turning left. Northeast from the tree. That's a village, right?
Mm-hmm. He said north from the Kennel Village.
I mean, it's something.
If you said north from the cannibal village,
I've got that on my map.
Oh, let me get
As a marker. Yeah, no, hold on. Look, I got that on my map as a marker. That's northeast from the tree. We all agree that's north.
Yeah.
That's the tree.
Okay.
That's the tree. That's the
Is
marker.
there a
for the-
large
get
rock
my
formation?
balls. Get a little campfire going.
Because that's where it is.
Start boiling up some tea.
There's
while I look at that.
mountains.
So you sort of stopped everybody.
over there.
Well,
So you-
they're
well,
trying
I
to
assume
stop
that
to
way.
do.
Not that
So,
marker for
yeah.
a house there or
You
village.
can start a little
See,
short rest
Aaron
whilst there.
told me village. Said Dreamer said it was at the rock, which is not far away.
But I've not had explored that bit much.
Never.
So we could go
No,
there.
That's where Aaron told me it was.
There.
That's where Aaron told me it was.
Okay.
The other bit to the right
That bit.
is where Dream said it was last seen. But I don't know how long ago that was.
So,
So I'm trusting Aaron on this one because he's the one that told me where it was. So we go there.
Yeah, but prick.
Okay. so we're gonna.
It's a trap.
So Aaron, the corruption loving.
So, off and left.
It's
Up,
an
yeah, so we're there. So
Tiana.
up a little bit left.
Okay. So it's not much further than
He's the one that told me it was there.
sort of where you are.
All
until
I've got from
it
Dream was
falls
the
off to
rock
left.
formation and there's a big
But
rock.
currently, Dot, while you've all
Why would
stopped
Aaron
to
tell me
look
the
at your maps and things, Dot has hopped off her horse, created a bonfire, and is starting to have like a short rest.
I assumed you were going to take a little bit longer than that one. We're ready to go again, are we?
We are.
Sorry,
Alright
these
then,
people don't understand directions.
Yeah.
We would understand directions if someone read the directions correctly. Actually.
Well, I've got two different places on my notes.
You never told us you got two different places. You just said
Have
northeast.
you got any druids?
Yeah, they're both northeast.
I will turn this horse around.
The rock was where Dream said it was. The village
Northeast to the whole like.
The
That
store
bit.
map will tell you not much.
But Aaron did say the village north of the Cannibal Village. They didn't tell me the
that's
proper
it,
name of it,
basically.
but I
It-
didn't really listen.
Certainly, there's the best place.
Feel
to
like a
start.
compass, I guess. But
And then
Won't take us that long.
the rocks on the right is where Dream told me it was.
It's an ambush.
Probably is.
It's like herding cats.
I know, I'm like,
Doc, do you want to
well, I don't know what direction you want to go in now.
We could have gone north and east by this time.
Yeah, we're just going north to the village first. If nothing's there, we'll go to the rocks.
That village I pointed.
So you go in north and
North-
then
north
left slightly.
Yeah, north and then left side down there.
Okay.
How far away are they from each other, roughly, do you reckon, from the map? Have you got a scale map? Or
28,000. So we're looking at about nearly 40,000 feet between the cannibal village and that other village.
I can't Eldritch Blast from it, it's fine.
You're talking about 30 something miles.
Yeah, it's about 30 miles then.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep going.
You're 1,720 feet per mile.
So as you follow the path, I imagine Doc go back on the horse.
Yeah,
definitely.
As you get back on your horse
And the
and
fire
you
towers.
start
50 yards at that,
heading back up the
that
path,
short distance.
you take a sort of left turn.
Yeah, slightly.
Slightly, yeah, it's like a slight left fork
Roll for initiative.
that follows
Because
up.
what I did was
Uh,
40,000.
You don't see a village coming up,
Good
but you do
boy.
see like
You get
a
some-
large hut.
Take it back a little bit, and there's about 30. I'm
You
probably not right,
can
but
see
it's
smoke coming from
Very
the chimney at this large hut.
ballpark.
Don't get
But
any
it
ideas.
is just a singular hut
10 mile.
with a sort of gated
Yeah,
fence that kind of covers the front of
Does
it.
it look quite a big hut?
It's relatively large.
No.
As in for a tall person, or just like there's a lot of space in there.
Look like a lot of space in there. It's
not a
it looks
village.
like one story, but like a sort of
Is
a
this the
large
I don't know. So.
It's not a village.
This is what Aaron told me it was a village. He could be bullshitting, but this is it.
Okay.
I'm 90% sure this is it.
Okay. Everybody heard that?
It's your fault we're here.
I think we should not go in threatening though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't get any ideas.
I will walk in first.
Be nice. Tell him, Doc.
Do you want me to come with you?
No, I'm good.
There's nothing disarming like a lovely old lady.
So we're in another village now.
No,
This is just a single large hut. Orog thinks that this is the place.
And we arrived there already.
Mm-hmm.
It was a short distance from where we
Yeah,
were.
it wasn't far from the other one.
So we were.
And you think this is where what is the crown is?
Yeah.
Just in this
Where the
I'm
actually,
gonna
I
start
will
walking closer.
I will tell everyone in the party what the creature is, to see if any of them know what it is. Because some of you might have more knowledge than the others. It is a Missouri, I guess.
Is anyone a peridot follower?
Yes. And I have an amulet of peridot on me.
Boom!
Do you want to give me
I
a
knew it
history
could.
check?
He's a follower. Does he get advantage?
No, it's the fact that he's a
He
follower.
gets the
is
roll.
He gets the roll.
Another one. Plus.
Change your dice.
They rolled 20 2 rolls ago.
Yes. It's everything or nothing. You don't get in between. I know it's a rare creature. I've never seen it before. I don't even know what it is.
I think it's a type
Have
of
I
demon.
seen one?
You feel like you remember it, but it kind of you can't think of any details apart from
I just need to
maybe
know
I remember the name.
I just need to know if it's smart, to be honest.
I just need to know if it's smart.
What do you call it?
I used to be a soldier, but I've travelled. Do I know what it is?
Not a creature that you would have.
A
It's
more-
more of a
yeah,
research
that's right.
thing than you might have fought in the past.
Oh,
The
They
rare
gate openings
time.
are open, so I've got-
Yeah, so it's just a basic
read
gate
that,
that
didn't you?
opens.
Yeah.
I'll walk up to the front door.
Oh, you can't read that beside a dream. You read the real.
You can hear a bit of scuffling around
things that happen in
inside,
real life.
but
I'll show
also
you. I'll
the
show
door
you
starts to
mine,
open,
I'll show
and
you
a
yours.
very small
Hey.
kind of a very small like gnomish creature.
I don't need to know dreams. I know they're all
creature,
fake.
gnomish person,
Inside.
like a quite a
I
rotund.
literally spoke to dreams. I know.
Quite a
I even told you his
rotund
name.
one. Not really wearing any clothes either. Kind of comes and opens the door.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello.
My name's Felix.
Stays like
What's your
Hippo
name?
or something.
If you just gone and spoken to it while you were
Hey, you're on the horse outside. Like at a certain point, this guy's going to get shit scared because a group of people are parked outside on horses. And you've got to remember, Bear's imposing, Bronze like 6 foot plus. And
There's a gentle giant
if you don't know him, he's just this massive Goliath on a horse.
with his face punched in.
Well, they are.
I mean, I'm a homeless looking
My
guy.
name is Stitches, but I like to call myself D. What can I do you for?
D.
So is this the Missouri?
This is
Likes to be called D.
No, we haven't.
So he likes to be
But-
called D. He said that.
She.
likes to
You don't know what it is.
be
This could be
She?
This.
She likes the D.
Oh no,
She likes to be called.
Org hasn't met it yet. Sarbis is better.
Is it corrupted
Am I
land
correct?
around here?
Is it the same D I'm thinking about?
No.
No.
No, because that one was surrounded by fish and all that sort of
No, that was a
Is
different.
it corrupted land around here?
Yeah. So again, when you travel through, it's all very similar. There are several trees that have got canopies and no
Sacks.
no stacks in them at all. The majority of them are withered up, dead trees.
We're looking for a village that was northeast of Itzel, and do you know if there's one around here?
Well, there's a small town, but you go back the way you came and head up.
Head further
Northern
up.
Pass.
Does she look trustworthy?
She's rotund, ugly,
Yeah, but I'm an orc.
gnomish woman.
So.
Yours is still on the
I mean,
horse.
I've got a mini, but it's not quite as grotesque as I wanted it to be.
Yeah, but I can see you talking to her. I'm not blind.
Well,
I might be
Hold on,
blind.
hold on.
Actually.
Roll your dice for an Eldritch Blast first.
Nope.
What's going on?
Like, I roll roleplay, I roll 20s, I roll attack.
That's the mini I've got for currently, because I haven't had a chance to.
Those look pretty hideous from there.
So, Dee, what are you doing out here? It's not exactly a place one would find just a lone house.
Well, I live here.
I can see that. What do you do for a living?
I sew things.
Anything in particular?
Well, it depends what you want to sew.
Oh, you do repair work. You don't craft items yourself.
Well, it would depend what you mean by my own craft.
Do you make anything magical?
Quite a few things magical, really.
Do you have anything for sale?
Well, if you want to buy one of them, I could sell you one.
Do you have anything?
Give me a perception check as you talk to her through the door.
It's gotta be.
A 12, sorry.
12. So you see a slight bit of movement, more like a shadow, flicker something in the background, like a shadow on the wall, and you can just see that something's kind of slumped and is kind of moving around.
Is it Orc?
Kind of like Uruk.
So do you have anything befitting an archer?
Wow. What would you suggest? I could make something for you.
Any gloves that you might be able to make?
Oh, well, I'm sure I've recently made a pair of gloves.
If you could make something like that, I'll come back and purchase them at another time.
Well, I'm sure I can deal with that for you.
Fantastic. What price roughly would it be at?
Well, it depends on the item you want, but we can deal with that when you come. I'll make several and you can choose.
Well, I shall pop back to them. And so you said, so go back where we came, and then turn left to go further north, and you said the village is up there.
Yes.
Fantastic. Well, I shall see you in a couple of days on my return then.
Well, I'll be here. You know where I live.
Fantastic. Thank you ever so much.
And then as you kind of turn, does anybody else want to do anything before she closes the door?
Can we see her?
Yeah, so Felix hopped off his horse
Can I
and gone
message
through the
her?
gate.
If I can see her. Am I close enough?
Yeah.
120 feet I get.
Yeah, so it's not that far to her.
I'm just going to ask her, have you seen this creature? Message it. And I'll say the creature. I'm not pronouncing it, so you can pronounce it.
Is that creature got the crown?
Yeah.
I'm not
Do you pronounce it then? Yeah.
Well, Morez.
Morezi, there you go. Morezi, that's how you say it.
So it sounds like we've not gone north enough. So a little bit more north from what she said.
See, I told you it's north.
Then we'll get to the town.
The town's where Arrow once was, but the dream said the rock formation, so I'm asking this strange lady that lives here, she might know.
If we can get to the right town, I'll be able to pinpoint it.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to be in the right town.
I just like the fact that, yeah. Sorry, I'm talking to myself here. I'm like looking at a couch here. I'm like, yeah,
Do I have enough time to go for a smoke before we have to roll initiative? Now we're
you can
heading
go for a
back.
smoke whilst we travel.
I'll shoot an Irish blast.
So I'm going to reach
What?
some stuff out
What?
back and
No, I'm
pull
sure.
out the fingerless meaty gloves that Dot gave me and give them to Felix. Say, hey, oh, I heard you after some gloves.
No, it's okay. She's making me some
Magic.
some lovely handmade.
The reply you get is that they're a very
fitted.
rare find.
I'm
Okay.
aware. I'll
I'm
be
desperate
talking in
to
messages.
get rid of these.
I said I'm aware of that, but there's one around
Gift
here.
from you, I don't want those
I
ones
guess,
either.
yeah, once he replies.
I'm
Would
hoping
you,
Dot didn't
would
want
you
it.
know roughly where
No,
it would
no,
be if it
I'm-
was to be round here?
I'm gifting you a gift.
And I'll tell her the two locations I've been told and ask her which one she
want to
is.
get rid of them. What are they?
So the two I'd say is
She didn't hear that.
either this town
I
that the
didn't say
Rawns
that.
told me, or
Doesn't
the rock
appreciate
formation the
you.
Dream told me.
The information you get back from her is that. Hold on. Let me just get.
And I'll do it really persuasively.
Oh,
Oh, young
lady.
young attractive gnome, please tell me.
So the information you get from her is that the creature likes to feast on the dead.
Well, that's great.
Feast on the dead. Sick,
Likes
but
to
not
eat,
dead.
likes to eat what it kills,
Oh.
or eat something that's already dead.
That means it'll have a lair. Because it won't eat just out in the open. It'll
No,
drag
so-
it back. Won't it?
So
Creatures
probably the
tend-
rocks.
The last lair we went into, we were growing spiders.
Yeah, but creatures tend to drag
That
stuff
wasn't a
back.
lair. I didn't use any lair effects.
Oh no, not lair. Why did you say the word lair?
Hold on, quick, let me just make us some lair. Let's make up some lair effects.
So she said it feasts on things it's killed.
Yeah.
I'd imagine it's probably close to a town killing things and eating it then from Urung's brain. So I'll say maybe Urung's cleverer than Dream.
Or it could possibly be on the trade route. Is
Or the fact that Dream can't leave the tree in a rock.
Yeah. Dream can leave the tree, just not in physical form.
They can only see
It'd be
what-
limited to what you can see and know, though.
Only see you.
So back on, and we'll head further north up the road then. And
Yeah, let's go. I told you it was right.
You know, in what is it, Star Wars, when they have like a hologram projector and they can only see the hologram and nothing behind them.
The road that's led up to this hut, does it carry on past the hut or does it just come to this hut only?
So no, so the road carries on past that hut in a different direction.
Towards
so she said that we need to
go
come
back.
back on ourselves
And go up.
further north.
Okay, that's fine.
You had a 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
and we missed.
He said it slightly goes left, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. But
I'm
it
getting
does
me some
sound-
gloves made, so it's okay.
We also know where some little haggard woman is.
As we go north, I'll be plotting out landmarks and stuff so that I can get it added to the map.
Yeah. So
Can I ask her what she thinks about the trees? Well, obviously, message because I'm not standing walking over there. I'll just ask her what is her affinity to the
I
tree.
mean, are you standing around trying to talk to her phrase at her doorstep?
No, she's in her doorstep right now.
Yeah, but Felix is gone.
He's
She was
walking
about
back.
to close the door. And
Yeah,
she
and I
stopped.
shot it for us to talk to her. It's while
I was
I'm
going to say, she stopped.
while I'm asking about this, because obviously she can see me. I can go through the wood anyway. But I'll just message her saying, "What do you think of the tree? Where do your affinity lie with that?" Basically, just saying, is she for or against the tree?
I visited the tree.
Do you like
Been
it?
around. I went to see that travelling merchant that was there.
The owl.
Yes.
Do you like him?
Well, I bought a few things from him.
Nice. Same.
So I come and go.
What about the north? Have you ventured north?
I've travelled north, but it's not really the most pleasant of places.
Okay,
There's a lot of angry people in that direction.
we're friends, and then I'll leave it at that. We're friends now. Ooh.
What's mine?
I didn't get that.
Then we're not friends.
What is
She
your
closes the door.
Felix, what's the goddamn name?
What is
she's
her name?
Stitches,
I-
aka D.
No, I didn't know that. Yeah, she only says that to him.
Stitches. As I'm climbing back up on the horse, her name's Stitches. She likes to be called Dick.
Love you, D. I'm believing.
No reply.
What's the called?
D.
He's a dick. Was that like Richard?
She likes to be called Dodgy.
And then I think we're going to toddle off back up where she
Right,
that
yeah.
town was.
So do you want me to speed run you to the village?
Yes.
Okay, so it's gonna be longer than the full day to get there from where you are. So you're gonna have to camp out one of the nights.
I'll keep watch.
But camping out, nothing seems to happen. You get the odd owl that seems to
An owl?
land on a branch near you.
Oh.
But
That's...
you can see that
I
one.
know what it is.
You can see that one comes. You can see that another one appears a bit later on.
When an owl comes, can I just smile and wave? Because I know who it is. I know what it is.
On this long rest,
What is it?
I'm going to send an animal
It's the
message
fucking
to Cross
Archer guy.
Yeah, so
He
we're all
cannot
asleep.
I'm not
He's
just
following us.
message.
Oh,
I've been
I'll
told
message
people
you.
Yeah,
tell me
well,
about
Animal
this.
message.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tip.
so it can basically, it will just,
That.
so it's one way.
Guy.
He cannot reply.
Yeah.
Oh,
He can't do anything.
He's following it. He said he was going to follow us when we left the tree anyway.
Yeah.
So he's warned us multiple
Yeah.
times.
He's not hidden the
He's-
fact.
he's only ever shot us twice. And the first time because I killed his owl,
Yeah.
the Zanhorn, and he fucked us up that day.
You have to know
He
exactly
almost
where they
one hit
are
me
and
and almost one hit
The animal will go
Felix.
find them. So
That was when we got the war, wasn't it?
So what animal?
That's when we got the war that he almost one hit
So
us.
do you create
And then
the
the other
bird?
time he shot
So,
us was
instead
when
of
we
getting a morsel of food, and
were
then
taking the
that
piss out of him because we were inside the tree.
How
He
many
wasn't allowed
birds?
in.
That's
So
what I'm going to see.
he's never actually done us any harm, really. He just followed us around and looked
Yeah.
threatening.
Hoffman was one shot.
Yeah, but I
Use an
didn't
arrow.
shoot his arrow. I didn't shoot his owl.
So you have to find an
I
animal.
got 4 XP for that.
If you hold it out, nothing
The rats around.
that you can say. He's like, I'm going to use animal sending. I went, how many animals have you seen in the Wildwood? He goes,
Fuck. That screws that one up.
and it really is a shit sending.
Yeah, it really isn't. Can't fucking use it.
One thing you notice when you travel through is that it's just eerily dead of life.
Isn't it always been like this at this
So-
far out there?
So we're camping.
Every time you travel,
Yeah.
it's been the same.
So we're camping out. Can we see the town in our sights, or
So where you are, while you're camping, you can't see where it is, but you get a feeling that you're close in terms of how the road kind of changes. It gets more from sort of loose gravel to kind of built brick, like cobblestoney, as if it's you coming towards the entrance of something.
okay? Do you want us to sort of watch out?
Oh, what?
Or already staying,
Oh,
but
you're gonna do
I
what?
know.
for simplicity for me, you guys long rest perfectly fine. Like, the horses are fine. You've got a bonfire. Like, I imagine most of you have bedrolls.
Yeah.
Like, Remin's gonna bore you to death with loads of tales that are obviously made up.
wow, we've got Roman.
Yeah,
Yep.
Remin's with you.
Yeah, we got Roman. We asked Tiziana for him.
Saves me making more conversation and making more questions.
We'll have breakfast because Bear's running on only probably bugger all rations, by then. And then we'll
It's owl for breakfast.
get on the horses and then
I will say to everyone that the owls are watching us again, so you know he's near.
the owls belong to
Around.
Aronda.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the only birds
The
that you've
hunter.
seen are either a huge
Yeah, if there's an
flock of
owl,
crows.
if there's an owl there, can I not use the owl? That's an animal.
What exactly does it state?
It says, I think it says,
Is it an owl familiar?
by means of
It's
this spell,
special owl.
you use an animal to deliver a message.
So, do you want to try and bring the special owl? Obviously owned by somebody.
No, I don't want him to. I know it's his. I don't want him to be privy to the message.
I mean, you can do what you want.
I
Like,
don't want him.
I,
To
You're getting
I will.
distracted again.
I will explain that the owl. He's never actually hurt us until we provoked him again.
We're on the horses. We're up to the town.
okay.
Yeah.
Right. So, as you travel up, you can see that this town has like it's kind of like a town, but like a small town. So you can see that it was easily just taken for a village. But you can see that there's a small stone wall that kind of circles this village. There is a horrific stench as you begin to
Sorry.
get closer.
God's sake, Mystique.
Is there a sign on the way into town? What it's called?
There is no sign. There is no plaque. It is just
No finger posts.
You said there
no
was
finger post, no
some
plaque.
stone around it.
Like, yeah, so there's like a small stone wall, like, you know, sort of like waist height.
Yeah, like when you go to Roxeter and you look at the Roman ruins.
Yeah, a little bit like that. That kind of cover. You can see that some of the buildings are stone buildings with like thatched roofs.
Any people around?
That's like bushes and certain things that grow on the roof rather than like your generic tiles or wood.
Okay, well you didn't know fucking
Finger
Thoroughbred.
post.
Are there any people in the streets?
I know my horses.
So, as you get closer and you kind of fight through this stench,
Proper stinks.
like full on, I mean, like
Rotting.
almost a wretch.
I'm just like
Like
checking
eruption
myself,
stench
just like,
or-
it's not me.
More like corpse stench.
So it's definitely not my
Everybody,
family.
And the woman said that the thing feasted on the dead,
I think we should
and it
be
smells like corpsey dead.
bit ready. I'm gonna, as we're going in, I'm gonna slow the pace of the group. So I'm assuming I'm near the front. So I'm gonna slow down to a trot. I'm gonna get my bow out in one hand.
I'm gonna get off the horse. It's here.
I'm
It's-
going to side look to you on the horse and kind of hold you, put my hand and kind of hold you just above the elbow. Oh yeah, you do better keep an eye out for us. I've done guidance on you. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna.
Keep your eyes. It does seem a bit
Because I get 2 hours, I'm gonna wild shape into my starry form.
I haven't stood up.
I'm ready.
Oh, we're kicking off now.
I just thought, might as well.
I've got, because of my master stuff, like normal rapier, it's plus 3 and
So do we dismount then, Org?
Yeah, I've already jumped off the horse.
Come on, Bear.
That's
On his
scale
leg.
for
Off the
trees.
horse we get.
So that's
It's not
Yeah.
quite, it's not to scale,
There
but
might
it's just
be
like a
some
visual aid.
people
like,
that don't want us to have his hat back.
Is there somewhere I can put
it's
Cyril?
down to
Cyril, is that what
Well,
you
it
mean?
will be my hat.
Cyril.
Like, so you can see at the front of
Because
the
I believe
you can see at the front of the
strength
tower
based,
there are
and look at you, your dexterity.
stirrups, the things that they hook
Rapier
horses
is a
to.
dexterous weapon.
Like you see in old
Oh, you mean like
Western
old
movies
Westerns?
by the
Yeah.
like
Pitching posts.
yeah, you can see that there's a pitching post at the bend.
Will
Your
she be
dex
safe?
character, it's not
So
really.
it's actually-
We can't defend a horse. They'll be as
Yeah,
they're all together. They're as safe
yeah,
as
you're
they're
still
going
better-
to be.
yeah, you're better off
Safer than
with
if we take them in.
So we all put in our horses together.
Looking at
Yeah.
that,
Okay,
But
so we'll hit.
it's
I'll
something
hitch
that-
Cyril up
that's
first,
magic damage.
and you
though.
will follow.
Right, okay.
So, because a lot of creatures resist bludgeoning and that, unless it's magical.
Yeah.
So, and it's probably
With
best
my
to keep
amazing
until you can
orc
replace it with like a
sniffing.
magical rapier.
Can we?
If you just have to check if you're gonna sniff, I suppose.
I just want to sort of know where the
Yeah,
stench
so-
is mainly. Obviously, it's a
You
massive
roll
stench,
initial
probably from the whole
roll.
village. But
So,
With
if you want to,
a-
on that turn, you can grab it with both hands. With
18.
10.
Right.
The 1d8 if you have a shield or something.
yeah, it'd be really nice to have.
We haven't got
Like,
either
yeah,
for
There's
like
some
the
bonus actions.
divine sense would have been.
Eyes of the Grave would be better because that's like for dead stuff specifically, isn't it?
Or like Doc's
Yeah, so that'd be-
mini.
So I
Thank
think,
you.
I think these are only
It took me ages to find the right one.
But what looks like the oldest little lady I can find.
Well, I put in old lady, nothing comes up. I put in witches, it comes up with something awful.
Did you get it on Etsy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get lots of my minis on Etsy.
So can I sniff where the majority of the worst stench is coming
There are
from?
more here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
The kind of
It's more
raw.
Yeah. So there's another 3 ahead.
Okay,
Just having them in the same shape as my mat really helps.
I'm going to run for a piss and draw all that out.
Yeah, I'm sniffing in a direction for a badly smell where the smell's coming from.
I mean, as you get into the
it just
village,
stinks, all of it.
it's like you're like having to swallow down, like retching. Like
Smells like
you
a
really
retching.
wish you had COVID at this point. Like,
I will cast COVID on everyone.
I never lost my spelling when I had it. Never lost
I've never had it.
I lost my
It would.
taste.
Yeah, I never
I
lost
don't
it.
think that.
Don't get me wrong, you beat the crap out of me, but I
Oh
never-
fuck yeah, I was dead for
Yeah, I
like
never
3
lost it.
days.
I caught it, yeah.
Is that a house too? Is that like a little, you know, like the little monument fountain things they have?
Exactly that. Funnily enough, I'm gonna say right at the end. For
Can be safe to drive.
Yes, Granny.
Let it be known, Ron is in Star form right now.
across, yeah.
10, 30,
Archer,
in the middle.
opposite.
Yeah, so in the centre,
I took all of it.
and then just off the edge of the map.
So if shit happens, I can just go to chalice.
And this way just have the map.
Cast
Yeah.
that. You go 1d8 plus 2d6.
Just on top of that.
Anything else?
Yeah.
That is everything. Makes
So are
my
we
life
this
easy.
side?
So you're entering from this
Do you
side,
want us
just
to
normal sort of
Put us on?
map. So yeah, if you want to do like a marching order or
Anything
anything,
else in here? Is this
that-
is this anything special?
that's it. It's like a
I'm
monument
behind
fountain. So it's
Okay.
like,
Whoever bear is, I'm behind him.
yeah, I thought a bit of that. It looked really confusing.
Like a big obelisk type
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Healer on at the back? Yeah. Protect the healer at the back.
So they're at the back, you say?
Healer at the back.
Oh, we're coming in that way.
Yeah, so we're going off.
Yeah, sorry, just
Oh, that really fucks up my plan.
why?
Because you can't see me.
Do
I thought I was in that building.
you want me to check for it now?
Yeah, I think so.
Guys, if we just wait here 1 sec.
At the front of the, before we go past, are we over the stone wall or just before it?
We've just hitched up at the wall, haven't we?
Oh, okay.
Well, Felix, basing on the smell of this area and
It's not me.
the stench of undead,
Oh,
let
you've got
me
Revan?
let me bless you.
I have got Revan.
So I'm going to cast protection from evil and good on you.
Sorry.
Which
Forget about me!
10
Let me know
minutes.
when you're ready, because I'm going to cast something.
Let me know when you're ready, so you want me
Yeah.
to tell you when to roll initiative and then
I'd actually be at the front at the moment.
So
Next to
I'm going to
Phoenix.
cast locate objects. But I didn't want to, if you're busy sorting
This
that
is
out.
bad.
I'm going to say,
Thanks.
no, I'm just getting my bits
I'm
together.
waiting for you.
while
Yeah,
I'm waiting for you
because I
to
need to
move.
touch him
So as
for
soon
a
as you
reason.
start walking forward,
You're
I'm
right
going
next
to
to
cast the protection from good and evil. Once you start moving forward,
Okay.
Me and Bear at the front.
so, as soon as you move,
Yeah, I need something to cast on you too as we're getting closer.
Okay, so
but it's ready, but it's just not on you.
Locate object. So I'm looking for the helm of.
do you need to have seen the object before or know the object or?
You can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Alternatively, a spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. That's been described to me. So if he's described it,
I told him exactly what I was in my
just
dream.
Yeah, so I suppose you know what a helmet is.
within 1,000 feet.
Okay,
That's why I wanted to know about 1,000 feet before.
okay.
Or jade as well. I imagine jade's not going to be plentiful here.
Is emerald.
Emerald, sorry. They're two potters.
Emerald and amber is
I
the.
don't know whether it will
I've got
help
some
or wrong, but I've got the guidance on the.
I've got my D4 ready.
Give you too much guidance, just put it on you.
So 140 feet in a sort of more northern direction.
If it's in motion, I also know if it's in motion.
It is in motion. Do they have to see how fast it's moving or anything?
Oh, so it's on the monster.
I know that I only know the direction.
Is that way north?
Not how fast.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
currently
north
it's currently moving southwest.
It's on the move. It's moving.
Cheers, Gav. They're always confused.
Because that was going to confuse the hell out of me.
Yeah, sorry, I was like, ignore them.
It's currently moving southwest.
Yeah, so
So it's coming towards us, base. No, west is that way.
depending on how well you guys have got like a compass to know exactly.
I would
is that
know.
way, yeah.
I would know. Apparently, I know where it is. Is it there going southwest? Is it up here coming? Because 140 feet away. In which
I
direction?
told you exactly where it was the first time before you
Yeah,
said
he
what
said
motion.
north.
Is it north?
Yeah.
Sorry.
In a more northern direction.
I'm a compass with my star map. So he's there.
Edge of the map.
It's in there.
Oh, it's just slightly ahead of that.
It's slightly more west than that because you've got northeast. Remember,
It's
Yeah,
just past
so
this. I
slightly
think
more
it's,
northern with more.
It's so. It,
Maybe it's just from where I am because
I'll relay all the information.
Yeah.
Which
I'll relay all the
means it's
information
travelling
out.
that way.
Yeah, I'll
It's
relay
going
all the
southwest.
information out that I've got from it. I can track this now for up to 10 minutes, but after that,
Maybe.
And it was 140 feet away.
140 feet away, moving. What's it at now?
It's only moving slowly.
Oh, wait, I know that's what I wanted to gauge.
It's only moving sort of every 30 seconds. It's moving about 5 feet.
It's moving really slowly.
Okay, so we
That
could
is slow, to be
we
fair.
could
Half a minute.
I'm going to now cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
Well, to be fair, Sam said a good idea, a good point. It might be in his stomach because he might have eaten it.
That's a good point. Just so you're all aware, you all have a +10 to dexterity stealth checks. If you are all willing to take it.
I would very much like the help.
you
My
just
big
have
heavy
flat
arm.
rock, you
He's
just
always happy.
Yeah, but if I turn my
Disadvantage
Except anything I
with
could imagine.
plus 10.
plus 10.
Do
So it's not
you
too bad.
still want my blessing?
He's gonna need it. How long does it last for?
Well, it's 10 minutes, so.
Not yet.
Okay.
So it's +10 on what?
So it's +10 to
Stealth
your
checks.
stealth checks, and we cannot be tracked except by magical means. So if
We leave no prints or anything like that.
For how long? 10
I think
minutes?
no
Yeah, you
footprints.
don't
no-
leave
an
any
hour.
footprints.
Pass without
no
trace.
tracks,
Yeah.
no tracks or other traces of passage that we go.
Yeah. It's for an hour, isn't it? Pass without trace.
Yeah, and you all have to stay within 30 feet of me.
No,
So-
no, it's you cast it within.
I
30
made
feet,
that
it
mistake
stays on
myself
us.
last
Oh, was
time.
it cast it?
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
stays on us now for an hour no matter what.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made the same.
Yeah, you only
mistake
have to
when
be. They only have to be in that distance when you cast it. And
Cool.
then-
Shall we sneak
So-
towards where you know it is then? You at the lead.
Follow me.
I will be within touching distance of Felix because the second I see it, I've got something I'm doing.
Yeah,
So
so
as you sort of travel through the town and you kind of walk
It
forward,
stinks.
you can see that there are corpses in various states as you kind of walk through. You can see some are hanging out of windows that have been smashed through. You can see some are in doorways. You can see some in the middle of the street. There are two in the fountain.
Does it look like it's been like a riot then?
Like, are they eaten?
Not like a riot.
Like a fight, like a war?
It looks like there was a fight of some kind.
We don't have any paladins or clerics. We're in a bad
I
spot.
know you know where shit gets stuff. There's going to be useful.
I'm going to use my while we're walking around. I think it lasts 10 minutes. I'm going to use my detect magic.
Okay.
And in those, as we're walking those 10 minutes, just look for anything.
30 feet, isn't it?
30 or 60.
Yeah, 30, and then the things against me is it can penetrate most barriers, but if it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or 3 feet of wood.
Remin lights up like a fucking Christmas
Oh,
tree.
Remin lights up like a fucking
Yeah.
He's nicked everything.
No, I mean, like, let me just
I'll just-
tell you.
The
how many
second
pings you
coming
get.
kind of thing.
Looks like Jesus.
Well, I'll walk in front of Remy so the light's behind me.
I also ping.
Yes, you were ping, yes.
I thought your curse had been removed by Titiana.
No, she didn't touch me. That would have been really nice if she did though.
Yes, he's never
So
technically done it.
you get like 9 pings off Remin.
Okay.
You get 3 off
As a
me.
warlock with the
Also, remove curse doesn't remove
item-
curses from an item.
Yeah.
It allows you to.
Yeah, because I'll get 1 off.
Would my, I don't know. Would
Hendrix
his tax
as
size
well.
It's, yeah, your sword's magical, isn't it?
Is it in the Book of
What,
Secrets?
war item?
Or
Yeah,
are you a toad warlock?
Well, I kind of
The Book of Shadows.
yeah, I've got a Book of Shadows.
Yeah.
Also, I took something which gave accidentally.
I don't think you're looking for us anyway.
Essentially, I'm ignoring the group.
Okay.
So I
I mean,
imagine everyone's going to be pinging like a
Detect,
horse.
detect magic, detect anything magical, doesn't it? Items,
Yeah.
you know, like
People.
magic doors.
Yeah,
You're
it's,
a warlock,
it's
you-
anything that's got magic on it. It will
Yeah,
come
so I
first.
imagine that it probably would, although I don't know what school it would be in, because you can tell what school of magic.
Yes, yeah. Or is it?
If you do look at me, my teeth ping
Oh.
my dentures. Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Look how gleamy my teeth are.
Are you losing my arcane focus now?
I mean, I guess without. I don't know if you want to.
You're gonna knock my teeth out.
One big punch from there. Oh no, I don't have any spells.
So, yeah.
Each time you use a spell, it like 1 tooth comes out.
I'd like to know what school they are, but I don't want to ask you what they do, so you don't give it away.
So I think we're moving
You
up.
could message each other later.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you
I just want to know
wanted.
what school it is.
So yes,
Lucky conjuration.
we got Bron looking for magic stuff that's not in the group within 30 feet.
Okay.
We've got then we're moving. I think if everyone
North,
agrees,
towards
we're
where
going,
your
we're
ping
going
is.
this way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then we'll reevaluate where the position of the thing is.
Okay,
there.
so do you want to put yourselves into areas that you're going to be moving to?
Well,
Are these corpses, have they got like,
You
are
move
they
me where you want me.
eaten or are they just dead?
You'd be follow. I said follow.
You
me.
can see that there
I
are,
just
they're in
follow-
various
follow
states, so some
I'd be
of them
next to
look
you,
like
ready
they've
to
been
turn
at
you
least
invisible.
chewed on.
I'm next to you to protect you from good and evil.
I'll be with Bear.
Yeah, we're Bear. Stay close to Bron, please. Stay close to Bron. Where's Bron?
There's Ron. You got him. So I'll be near you to cast that blessing when you ask for it.
So if I just swap you guys round. Remin?
I'll come at the back.
Of course, you little bitch.
Probably near there. Probably poke his head in the door when he
He
goes
loves
past.
coming
I was
No,
going to
it's
say,
like-
it'd be
No, we're not
looking at the corpses
just like
to
me
see
for
if there's
real.
I think
anything.
I'll be
Like,
kind of get
bit close to Henry.
It'd be a shame.
Like
It's a bit
someone on the
much for
nose.
her, all these dead bodies.
No, it's like
everywhere.
Looking at the
There's
nose.
a
The
problem
stage
with
is horrific
storms
as
here.
well.
Don't worry.
You can see there are a few insects, but not
We fought a couple of
nothing
battles
like
very
you'd
close
think
to
there
each
would
other.
be
with all these dead
Fast.
bodies.
with all these dead bodies.
You can. I can trust you.
Yeah, I'd expect the locust mites from all sorts of
You
shit.
know,
Yeah.
not
Nothing
really, not huge swarms. You can just see like a small amount.
We're all trying to go stealthily, I think.
Yeah, we're all sneaky.
Okay, so give me a stealth check.
That's a good point. I'm technically a little.
Go stealth.
Because when we started, I
Quiet
tested
and follow
War
Lilith.
Shape and Society.
You get a +10.
Yeah, so you're kind of.
Well, technically,
You
you,
still
you don't light up. You only get a little thing on there, but it's how you
I
play
get
it.
a
You still get plus
Yeah.
10 on your stealth
Okay,
check.
okay. I wasn't too sure that.
I'm gonna get that.
Thank,
Expertise.
But
thank
moment-
God for your plus
Sorry?
10.
Cocked dice. It was.
At the moment,
Because everything costs dice. If you can't put a D4 on it, roll again.
Because it was letting against this, I moved that.
Yeah,
and
that's-
felt this through.
Like, so you can roll it again, or you can
Yeah, you
get plus 10
Yeah, because it would have been
I
cocked.
got-
Oh, I've got pluses on my stealth with my disadvantage.
Yeah, you get +10 and you
And
get
my
your
plus.
stealth. roll as well.
31.
How much something?
31.
31 on your stealth. Oh, yeah, plus
Wait
10. Oh, forget about plus
When
10.
do you hear his?
Like,
37.
nice.
And that was a bad roll.
I mean, I'd do a stealth, but you can see where he is, so. Like.
My original roll started off as a 2. So it becomes a 14.
I rolled a 19.
I'm sorry to ruin it for everyone. I should have kept that other roll. Because
Really
I managed
roll
to get
one.
1.
But
you
you
get
still
plus
11
10,
plus
so-
your
Plus your stealth.
stealth.
Okay, so the 1 doesn't just
It's
ruin
not-
it.
So a 1 is only a critical fail
In combat.
in combat.
But a DM might give a bit of flavour on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 12 then.
Okay, like, not too bad.
It's not bad for the 1.
Oh, rolled a 1, 12.
I got 16.
I got 15.
There we go. Thank God. That's without trace. I wouldn't fail bad.
I rolled a 3.
Lilith as well. Would be good.
It's,
I imagine she's
it's
quite a
not
dexterous
teeth,
dragon.
they're clattering.
13 +10, 23 +1, so Lilith got 24.
I get better stealth.
You didn't. You only got 14.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You rolled a 2.
Unless the location, I'd stop unless anything's triggered with us doing that.
What did everybody roll? Sorry, you got 37,
14.
14,
16,
16, 25,
15.
15,
31.
31,
12.
12.
Lilith got 24.
Okay.
Who's running it?
Ramin, don't worry about Ramin, he's a dexterous little fucker. Even a nat 1, he's on a pass. He's probably got like +7 to his stealth.
Accidents can happen. Also, you just see Renan and Vine Drive fucking whipped out as well.
Each creature, so if Remin was willing, he'd have pass without a trace
Yeah.
as well.
What is his plus out of interest?
Higher than yours.
Mine's 2, so of course it is.
Remen's stealthy. I'm not going to tell you exactly what his number was.
Can I find him?
I assume because we're stealthing together, we can
We know
see
each
each
other,
other.
yeah.
He nipped into the building because he's found something he wants to put in his bag. You don't even know.
It's probably just a worm, it's fine.
When have I picked that up?
So as you, yeah, I mean your detect magic definitely
Yeah.
like
You know what
kind
I
of
mean.
follows it. Like, I don't know, is it like a sonar? I never really know like how to.
I'd
play
imagine
it.
it like, Ben Affleck's vision in Daredevil.
Where's
Yeah, that's what I just imagine like a.
Where's the creature now then?
It is heading in your direction as some of you roll lower than its
How many
perception.
feet away?
It is 15 feet from you.
From
Because
him.
nobody did a perception check.
Because I was saying that's on me.
Yeah,
Would we have seen it coming towards us though?
As it sprints from the corner here.
I recognise that.
Aha!
Is that an old man with a bucket?
It is an old man with a bucket and a helmet sprinting in your direction.
So he's
All
not
roll
eating.
initiative.
Oh, wow, some old man here. Ooh.
Ooh, got a wise about his art.
Oh, that's good.
Bear, can you roll initiative?
Oh, sorry. That's really talking to Lilith.
Oh, good roll,
I
Bear.
was talking to Lilith.
What did you roll?
You told me to stick with Lilith.
Well done, Bear.
I'd imagine you're not the most dexterous Goliath.
Was it literally a man with a bucket?
It's got a helmet on though.
Yes, it's only a man with a bucket. Fully underestimate my creature.
We know what
Looks
creature it is.
great.
I don't know what that creature does. I've never actually heard of it, so I don't know what it does. or
So I'm
anything.
guessing it can fucking morph.
I don't know.
We don't know.
Out of character and in character, I've never heard of it.
No,
Yeah.
I've never heard of it out of character either. Until I saw the thing that Joel gave me the
I
whole
had an
thing.
idea of exactly what I wanted. I researched it. I found a creature. I thought, that's a cool creature.
I really wanted to look it up, but I had to put myself from looking it up because I knew I had a metagame, so I was like, if you don't know what it is, just...
Yeah.
I'm just hoping nobody can see on my
Do you
wall.
want me to
No,
do
no,
on my
things,
wall of
or
things.
have you got stuff to do?
I'll do your initiatives first. So 0 to 5.
Or
Why am I tank so shit at rolling initiative?
Because you put us at the front and it's
So what?
behind us.
4 and 5.
Oh, it's behind.
Oh, I lost 3.
I look after you.
Oh,
I'll-
three.
Sorry.
Doctor on a 3.
See?
Only
Ben
bought
didn't
that
do so
dice
bad
the
now,
other
did he?
day. Now he's not at the end.
fuck you.
This is actually the worst initiative roll we ever had.
Oh no,
Five
my
percent.
elvish dice have run out of good rolls and I haven't had them not wrong.
Not bad. 10 to 15.
Okay,
Not
we did-
bad.
it's not the worst
15
roll
to
we
20.
I got a dirty 20.
18.
19. So, Felix, Bron, or
19 for
The,
me.
the dirty trio.
plus
Yeah,
you.
I got a +4 and I got fucking.
So okay, so it goes me, then Hendrik.
Felix, Bron, Hendrik, Uruk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause he's
And then no Zola.
Oh, I don't have
I
Zola.
rolled 14.
Yeah, because
So I got
Oh,
plus
yeah.
four.
Plus four's good. I mean, obviously,
Take
Zanborn's
it
got
as
plus 8,
friendly.
so it's-
You do have Brennan because you got Revan.
Oh shit, yeah. What the fucking Remin do?
he's got to go first. He's fucking.
What the fuck can Revan do?
Revan's probably on friendly people.
Revan's got a lot of magic items now from
I
last
mean,
time.
true.
So.
Kick
Yeah.
your ass.
He's a Thanos little fucker.
And we did our little secret handshakes. We liked me today.
And you like him today.
This dice can get
It's
relegated.
mutual.
Is that just another bad
This
one?
is the naughty pile.
How have you got so many naughty dice already?
Every dice I rolled so far, I think I've only rolled one dice that went over 10, and that's because it gave me a +10.
Oh.
Is that
Oh, I thought that said monster then.
Is that-
I
is that
pooped my pants.
Yes.
I haven't actually interacted with Remy yet.
No, you haven't even said hello.
No, I just blanked him.
I think he'd do the same with you.
I said hello to Revan, but you didn't.
Just like two.
By the end of this whole story, I wanted to be like
Rolled a 1.
an epic battle of me and Remy on a mountain.
So it's a dexterous monster.
Or it just rolled a nat 20.
Not quite a nat 20.
If you rolled a nat 20, you've got someone to look at it.
No, only if it's in combat, just so that you know that I'm not like purposely trying to kill you.
I'm glad he's right next door to you.
It's good.
Does Lilith know he's there?
You know when they go.
She shares the initiative.
She's my initiative though.
At least we got a warlock tank out again.
Deja vu!
You got the armour on, what are you moaning about?
Honestly, it was the great playing class.
I just got smacked the shit out of. There's a walk, I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me. I was like, guys,
It'll be fine.
someone help!
As it sprints in your direction, you can see that it's carrying this item,
It's not on
but
his
it's
head.
running in your direction. No, the helmet's on his head,
Oh.
but it's carrying this large barrel-like item in your direction. You can see that he drops the barrel
It's a bomb!
and points in your direction, and you start to hear movement behind you. But I will allow you a surprise round, as you can technically tell exactly where he is at each
Yeah.
moment.
Oh fuck, this is a zombie.
Do I get my thing that I was readying for him if we saw it? Because I did say I was readying something for Felix when we saw the monster.
Well, but you basically just like
That's why I'm stood next to him.
every 6 seconds you go Eldritch Blast,
No, I'm ready now, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast,
I thought that was the plan if we surprised him.
Eldritch Blast.
It was when I saw it, I was going to do it to you. So, it's up to Joel, he's a DM.
Yeah, I'll sort of allow it, but that pretty much means that you're following Felix.
I
Like,
pretty much was next to him,
He
my
said
hand
he
on
was
him.
going to stand right next
at
to him.
20 feet, so you'd be moving really slowly because otherwise you
We
just
have to
walk
move
ahead and
slowly
you're
anyway.
you're like, Felix, man up, I can't reach her.
I was pretty much
I
holding.
wouldn't argue it. I think it's gone to shit now, that plan.
Well, it's just something I had ready, so we don't.
Depending on what it is, if you
I was gonna
still
turn
want to do
invisible.
it, like
That's all I was
I
going
think
to do.
I think it's fight now.
Okay. Actually, that's when I first saw it. I didn't see it coming toward me. I just saw it there.
It's just come out charging at
Well,
us.
I'm guessing you only know it's there when Felix goes, shit, it's...
Okay. In that case, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it then.
Like,
My question for my dead
I don't
is,
practice myself.
has it raised the dead on my surprise round?
it is Raise the Dead. Not quite on your surprise round, just sort of before you
Okay.
can
In
react.
that case, then,
Lily, I choose you.
how many dead bodies are over here?
Okay, should I put some, like, generic... I forgot I had these, to be fair.
Like dots or stones.
So I can just...
You did say one was hanging out a window.
In doorways and
Okay, well, I'm not going to go that way then, no.
fountains. So he's raised one of them in the fountain because there was two in the fountain.
Nobody drink out of the well.
Is that exactly what he looks like?
Figuratively.
Yeah. Well, I don't see him yet, technically, but when on my turn, I'd see him, wouldn't I?
It just looks like... I mean, you got him tell he's an old man who's wearing a big fucking helmet.
Oh, I don't even know what he looks like.
So you can see that this helmet is a plate helmet that has a visor that comes down. You can see that it's got sort of green, like a neon green trim that kind of comes around.
I get the primary ones
And
I look for.
where its eyes are, it's got
surprised him.
like a
He's come charging at us.
Who
Yeah.
rolled shit on their stealth?
It's because I rolled 18 on my perception check to see if I could hear it.
So you pretty much saw
And
everyone.
so many of you rolled below 18.
Yeah.
So, I'm
Oh, I
gonna,
didn't.
I'm gonna move Lilith there. I'm coming up there. And then I'm gonna do shot off at the zombie.
Okay. And the zombie in the well.
Yeah. With me fancy dancy stuff.
With my fancy dancy stuff.
Which is 14 plus minus.
Plus minus.
I got a -5 off that, so plus 4, 18 on zombie.
An 18
Oh, you're doing
on the zombie.
Sharpshooting time.
We like it.
Sharpshooter.
We like
Here
it.
we go. Here comes his never rolls below 16 again.
It's on a zombie. So 7 plus 14.
21.
There you go, 21. On zombie.
So you basically take half, like the majority of this zombie to pieces, but you can see that it's just by sheer will, just holding on.
Really?
Like, as it heads in your direction.
Well, I'm gonna with extra attack. I'm gonna shoot it again then. I'm not going to sharpshooter at this one if it looks like it's just got its legs left.
It's probably just walking legs at this point.
That's 11.
It's not a hit.
Well,
Without the sharpshooter.
yeah, I got a 2.
Oh,
So that ain't go well. And then Lilith is gonna take a little chomp at the big thing that's charged at us.
Not a big thing. He is
Well,
just a generic
old
looking
man.
old man.
The thing that's charged at us and
the thing
raised
with the
us-
helmet, alright?
Yeah.
The hell we're after.
Creature with the helmet.
Where's her?
We just assumed it was a big bad thing. It might just be a little fucking. It might just be like an imp or something.
It must be a special guy who
16.
found it. We're like, oh no.
16 is a hit.
She's going to ignite her thing, normal, and then that one's the cold damage.
So are her attacks, are all her attacks magical, or only when
Yes.
she ignites?
All magical, but one is 9 piercing damage, but magical piercing damage, and then the other one is 5 cold damage.
Oh yeah, 'cause she counts as a magical creature.
I say, because sometimes you can have a magical creature, but
They
their
only-
weapons
yeah,
actually,
yeah.
you know, they might have natural weapons.
Yeah.
So how much was the damage, sorry?
9 magical piercing
Yeah.
and 5 cold.
Okie dokie.
As you see Lilith suddenly come up, get very angry. As she nips, you can see sort of like a blue flame liquid, almost like lava, sort of seep out of her onto this creature. And then I assume what is just legs walking at us right now.
Kind of like legs. It's almost like you've taken off like the whole chunk of its
The
torso.
hand from the Adam's family.
Part of its face, part of its face is
That's
still
on 1
moving.
HP, isn't it? That's on...
Part of his face is still hanging on and only one arm.
That's my surprise roundup.
Okie dokie. So it's Remin's turn. He can't see the creature, but he can see a zombie. So Remin's going to take an attack.
Come on, Remin, I started it off. There's going to be a lot of zombies here.
Depends what you mean by a lot, I suppose.
Well, there's not. Was there 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? There's 9 that we can see.
Well, there's 9 dead bodies you can see.
That's 9 potential raised dead targets. That.
Yeah.
And then inside the houses.
He nat 20, didn't he?
Opposite.
He nat 1. Oh, for fuck's
no.
sake.
I mean, you're relatively close range, so I'm going to roll with disadvantage against who's the white one here.
It doesn't matter because it's gonna hit me anyway.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not, it's hitting
No, it's-
Hendrix.
it goes
Yeah, but I'm
I
within
roll
10 feet.
another nat 1.
If he's shooting, it's straight to Uruk.
And then I got a 21 to hit.
It'll hit me.
So, as it flies in the wrong direction, they hit Hendrik at disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it hits
suppose
me.
the arrow hits you directly in the back.
Fucking, you're not friends anymore, are you?
I didn't know it's him that shot
What
me.
did you get?
For
What did you go to
10
shoot?
points of piercing damage.
What was he shooting?
He's
for?
got a sucking shield.
Oh.
Behind them.
His cursed item whenever
That he
anything within
refuses to
10
let
feet
go
of
of.
him.
I'm cursed even if I let go of it.
Oh, okay.
Can't let go of it because
I literally can't put it down. So I nicked a shield out of some dodgy place, and I get resistance against ranged attacks, but every ranged attack hits me.
the best thing is, now that he's a higher level, he gets another shot.
That might also.
Is it only ones that miss?
Because the complete opposite direction again, and I get
Now,
that 20.
anything that hits a creature within 10 feet of me,
Oh,
I mean, I don't need
But
to.
because the net 1 would have hit him.
Oh, right. Okay.
he's within 10 feet of me. So
I don't need to roll for 1, but I did roll a crit.
That's why I didn't shoot that one.
You see the arrow goes straight through that zombie. Like,
Yeah, fuck you, zombie. Fuck you, legs.
So don't cast throwing punch. It's
I
just
do have daggers.
Ranged weapon attack.
I have daggers for ranged
Is
attacks.
he looting you?
you can see that he's leaning down to ferret through pockets. Like,
He didn't even say sorry.
doesn't say anything.
You're besties now, aren't you?
what a cunt that you got shot by a cursed item that you have.
Yeah, he doesn't know it's cursed though. He's just like,
You
Well,
are,
I do know it's cursed now because I watched bullets swing for you, go to hit you in the face and go,
true.
Yeah, just stop in the tracks.
and I realised
so
that.
you are kind of Remin anyway, aren't you? Because you just hoard anything as well. So you're both exactly the same as each other in reality.
I earned that shit.
He hates Remin because it's just a personification of himself.
Yeah.
Oh god.
What the fuck, man?
As they begin to move
How many
towards
did he raise?
Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the answer. Or 5 if you count the other one.
He didn't raise these, so they come wandering.
And they come with him.
around
Okay, so
behind
you didn't
him.
raise them. But you raised the one at the back. We
We raised the one at the
Yeah.
back.
Oh, I stuck a punch.
I got
a cast punch.
It stretches on. What's
Ah! As the creature in front is in front of Lilith, is going to attack Lilith.
No,
It's going to go in for a bite.
AC is 17 now, if I know.
fuck him up, Lilith.
He misses with the bite. Good job.
The bite.
Like, and now it's
That's
gonna,
mildly
and now it's
conservative.
going to talk. Oh yeah. Maybe I have to only do claw attacks. Because it's got a helmet on. I didn't think of that before.
Thank God you're here, Bear.
Oh no!
But I think
So,
we should
he misses-
consider
he misses
It's
critical.
only because I imagined this old guy with a bucket trying to bite someone.
You guys have been looked tonight because I just rolled another nat 1.
Eat those
So,
dice, yeah?
completely misses Lilith with both attacks.
She's
Yeah, you can see.
She's small, so it's.
She's not been exercised in
Does
5
anybody
minutes.
speak Abyssal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, yes, we all speak Abyssal! So you can so for those of you that can't speak Abyssal, you can hear some like mad demonic wailing coming from inside this helmet.
Okay.
For those of you that can speak Abyssal, you can hear that this thing is screaming, food, I'm going to eat more food.
The fuck did he just say?
He called you food.
Me and Bear just like,
No, these guys are very learned, aren't they? There are lots of languages around here.
I don't know.
I know common and
I
giant.
was saying you like, I don't know.
I know Giant. I can talk to you in Giant.
I can't speak giant.
There you go.
The zombies have moved their turn, so Uruk.
My fucking helmet is what I'll shout.
When that 20 hits the helmet, destroys it. Oh shit! Like,
I would actually cry. What am I going to do? I want to move my full massive amount of movement backwards. 5, 10, 15, 20. Next to Remin. Can I, for flavour, give him...
I forgot to add the AC to the helmet on in the first. But, yeah.
For flavour, can I give Remin a little naughty? Just flavour, not as an action. bonus action.
For what? While he's looting?
Yes, little
Right.
naughty. And then I like to armour bag this on myself.
Okie dokie.
And bonus action.
Oh, that thing's using melee attacks! Oh, my bag of this. Yeah, I totally, on your attack, I totally forgot to add the AC the item that's on his head.
Bonus action, I'm
But
going to save.
I'll still allow that.
Actually, yeah, that's me done. I'm going to
you.
save
That was a
mine.
5 and a 6 on the dice.
Yeah, I was like, and I looked and I thought, I wonder why I did it. And then I was like, I remember why I chose it.
Yeah, that's me.
Okie dokie.
I thought I
Hendrik,
could do a bit more, but I don't want to waste my spells.
So
you see that an arrow coming straight for your face and up close, and then veer off.
Yeah.
Just at the last second before it hits you and gets Uruk in the back.
When I walked away, they go, ow!
This is a ballad for you!
So I'm going to detune my bottom string to make it sound extra moody, and then I'm going to do a couple of quick dart riffs, and I'm going to throw a bane towards the creature.
Okay, so the creature that you can see kind of fighting Lilith in the corner.
Yes.
Like,
So the bane is the. Well, actually,
I'm so glad I'm-
so I can cast bane on up to 3 creatures of my choice.
yeah, so you can choose like 3
So
enemy creatures.
The main guy.
The helmet
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, I can see that zombie. There.
Yeah, so you can tell that's there because he's making.
Can I see any other creatures?
You're there. You can see this one here.
Yeah.
So you can do that one, that one, that one.
Yeah. So those 3.
Yeah. Yeah. If
they,
not, you can just move a little bit and.
Yeah. They must make charisma saving throws. And
Okay.
whenever a target that fails this saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack
Okay,
roll or
nice.
saving throw.
So I'll start with the one closest to me and then go towards the end. So what's the DC saving throw?
Charisma 13.
So passes.
So he's not hexed.
Oh, he's still hexed, but he just has to make it.
Oh.
It lasts for, I think it's a concentration.
Concentration.
Fails.
Oh, yes, that's good.
Passes.
How does that work?
So the big guy that we care about is the
Yeah.
one that's failed. That's good.
I rolled the lowest on the dice and I was like, God damn it. So, I only with the one creature I have to subtract the d4 or all of them. Do I have to roll that every time?
So, as well as I'm concentrating, so as long as I'm concentrating, up to 1 minute, just when the target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll or saving throw before it ends, they must roll a d4 and subtract the number. So the two zombies.
So the two zombies aren't
They're
affected.
fine.
Yeah, those two
Okay.
aren't
You
affected.
take that.
So it's when you go to do an attack. So when you go to make an attack, you have to roll that thing. If you fail it, then you have to minus
Okay,
it.
so I have to
So
roll
as
at
long as he
least 20
concentrates on
times.
it,
He has to still
they
do it.
stay baned, but you have to roll a d. So if you cast,
So,
yeah.
before I attack you, I have to roll
Yeah,
the d20.
so if you were going to go
then.
punch bear in the face, you would have to roll it. If you got a DC 13 and above, then you don't have to. But if you fail, then is that right?
It says, up to 3 creatures of your choice you can see must make the saving throw.
Yeah.
Whenever a target fails that throw, if it makes an attack... Yeah, no, those two aren't hexed. That one's hexed for a minute.
Yeah, whenever a target that failed the saving throw makes
So that's good enough.
We got the important one, the one that you wanted. So
We got that. We got that.
Yeah, so
Good move. Nice. Gotta keep that dark rift going.
Is that an action?
No, it's concentration spell.
So you still cast.
It's a proper drop D on that bottom string. It's like, you know.
You can also move.
Yes, I can move.
Probably away from them.
You can use that and move yourself around if you want.
Oh, he's got the poker out.
Well, I think if I'm going to concentrate on keep this rift going for a minute is what?
Hide behind the squishies in the party.
And as my bonus action, I am going to.
You got this.
Lock him up, Granny.
So, as my bonus action, I am going to give Bron Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
One of my 3 Bardic Inspirations.
So you do the whole like, or the loot like.
Yeah, so that's it's a quick like.
I like it.
So you gain an 1d6 inspiration dice for 10 minutes. You can choose it to add it once. It's a one shot.
Yeah.
So any one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. You don't remember you had it last time. You said I'm going to do it now, and then you roll. So you roll your saving throw, your attack,
and then
if you want to, but before the outcome.
Yeah.
So you roll it. If he says it's a miss, that's too bad.
Yeah.
If you roll it, then you can. If it's like a 14, you can add it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
Sorry, just doing out of game things.
Oh, yeah. Just texting Jamie
is that
saying
Hendrik's turn?
I'm on a TPK.
Yeah, that's me done.
Bron.
Cool.
Let's see, Henrik.
Get rid of these zombies.
Rubbing his guitar on a really low.
I imagine a 60-foot radius is pretty big.
Yes.
Like I'll
60-foot radius is 120 feet now.
So I'll cover
Yeah.
pretty much that time.
So,
What's
that is a 20-foot radius.
I've got my,
That's 20 feet,
I'll
so.
try the moment.
That's 20
It's about
foot
that.
radius.
Cool, so I'm not going to miss. So I'm going to cast Core Lightning. So,
Cool lighting. So
that's
something
so
doing
I'm
the
going to
guitar.
shoot it there. Have to make a 15 deck save.
A 15 dex save.
Yep.
Oh, does he get -4 on the roll as well?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Zombie fails.
So that's the line of where your cool lightning
Exactly 15 on a.
Okay.
Exactly 15 on the big guy.
-4 with your D4.
Minus D4.
Because of Bane.
Okay. 10, 15, 20.
The zombie file, the bucket man, you need to roll
He's on any saving throws or attack rolls.
Yeah,
So
saving
he
throws.
So he's going to fail. See if he can roll a 1.
Double check.
So does it affect us as well?
No, he hits the target.
So essentially, there's a big storm now above everyone.
So we've
And
put it out.
He will fail it because I get advantage and I still don't get it.
Bron's looking like 4 at the moment with lightning out his eyes.
Oh, yeah.
So on the first one,
Can I chuck him a hammer? Flavour.
the first one fouled, yeah?
Both of them fail.
Okay, so the first one takes 12 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then the
Big guy.
bucket man takes 10 lightning damage as well.
That marks out your centre point, and that marks out your radius.
Cool.
Your 60 feet.
Thank you.
Nice.
So those of you that can see,
You see lightning come from the
Essentially,
sky.
I'm all over my stuff, and then I'll just slap my hand down.
those of you that can see the creature with the bucket, you can see that the lightning doesn't seem to affect it much.
Okay.
So that it does affect it, but
Not as much.
not
as
so, you know, if you see a lightning bolt hit something, you think, oh, but really understand the time of it.
Just in case you are.
Yeah, so because I saw him not reacting to that, I'm going to shoot him with a celestial arrow.
Okay.
Which I believe, let me just quickly find it because I don't want to tell you porkies. I believe it's +4 from this check.
Are we a spell
Oh,
attack?
it's +7, yeah. So +7. So that's 22 to hit.
Is a hit.
That's a 1d8.
Even with me and
yeah.
AC.
That's 11 radiant damage on Bucket Man.
God, but the creature gets
That's
Right, nice. Well done. You can see this arrow.
I'm
pierce.
concentrating at the moment, sorry.
Oh.
Because the storm's still there.
Oh, so you concentrate on your storm.
I'm
Yeah.
concentrating on my storm, yeah.
Breathe in, Bron.
Breathe in.
Okay.
Okay, Felix. Ben's like, I want to hit something.
Oh, did it affect the first zombie?
The lightning.
Yeah.
Somebody just pointed to me that it would hit.
Yeah, no, he said the very first one he hit the
Oh yeah,
lightning
the
with
first
arm,
one
it
he did
looked like it
hit
hurt.
11 damage. Yeah, oh yeah.
It looked like it hurt.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that one
did affect Bucket Man.
full on.
How many people can you hit with a lightning?
I can hit all creatures within a radius of 5 feet.
Sharpshooting.
Alright, so you put it
Yeah,
down to
yeah,
within
yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah, so the more they clump.
Yeah.
So 17
Well, so
plus.
I'm gonna say with pluses.
So eventually at
It's
one
gonna
point,
hit.
if
Okay.
we get to be silly, I'll just swap it to Moonbeam.
I'm
And I'll
gonna
chase the fuckers.
make him my favourite foe because he's the big
Oh,
bad
is that
guy.
last ball right now?
He is the one I want to
This
hit
one
down.
lasts for, I believe it's 10 rounds. I think it's a minute. Let me check.
Damn it.
Oh, guess what? Your arrows are magical. Until Lilith spits on him.
God damn it! Fuck you, Lilith!
What do you need a magic weapon for if you
It's
can
10
go
minutes.
familiar that gives you a turn? Now it's
So it's
magic.
18 piercing damage.
I can say you
Yeah,
have
and
a
then
tie combat.
with a spit.
Yeah, see, what do you need a magic
Yeah.
item for when you can make your own magic item?
No, that only doesn't make my piercing damage.
Yeah, the
magical.
Oh,
piercing
okay.
is still the same, just the cold, it just gives an extra cold damage.
So it's 18 piercing damage, normal piercing damage, and then 4 cold damage on top of that. Sadly, as much as I'd like it to, it does not.
I would
Okay.
like it to also.
Then Lilith, Lilith,
Oh, sorry,
Is-
forgetting everybody.
yeah, Lilith is going to drink the potion.
Okay.
She's gonna.
I'm just trying to picture this small dragon with hands and a thumb.
Well, they have it, don't they? They
I
Yeah.
don't know. Do they have disposable thumbs?
Disposable
They have,
or
like-
opposable?
I don't know if you've seen it, but this is more like potions.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I just imagine she's gonna bite the top of the glass off and then
Neck it.
No, because some dragons they have like
they've
Hands.
got claws.
yeah, but on their wings they have like this.
That's how I get that.
Yeah, they have a hook. Yeah, but the
First
dragons
time.
don't. They're like drakes and wyverns. Their wings are attached to their arms.
I imagine
Most of the dragons, isn't it?
Dragons. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think with a thumb. You have to pop a
I'd
cord.
imagine sharp talon.
No, you can
I just-
wrap a talon
That's
around
better.
it, and like
Yeah,
kind of like
you
a
say
bottomless
something
sort of thing.
Yeah,
Talon goes round it.
Women with long nails can open stuff. Just imagine
Yeah,
that.
they've got a thumb.
Oh yeah, they've only got one.
Can you make a dex saving throw, please?
I can make it.
And minus a
Or what we
d4.
could do is push the cup in.
That is a huge bane, by the way.
Yeah, but then it'll
You can pick things up without
13.
a
Thirteen.
thumb. You can
Yeah, we're not there.
Yeah, but-
twist things with your
Not really.
It's quite hard to roll the dice with that thumb.
If they just push it in, they just float. on the
Maybe I
deck.
should
Yeah.
I'm rolling better with no thumb.
Trying to figure out the magical.
Oh no, I'm not.
You can come in next week with both of them.
Yeah, just cut them off. The bandsaw at work.
I take my game really
So I said it's
serious.
magical effect. Just causing
Well,
magical
Sarvis
effect
lost
on
3
them.
fingers, I almost shot them all. Just come in and sit down like this at the table the entire time. What happened to your fingers? Nothing.
Watch me open this bottle.
Watch, I can do this though.
Let me just look at
I was proving a point. It's 4d6.
I rolled 22, but he's just checking out. I think the creature might have something.
Oh, has he got a fancy thing his creature's resistant to?
Who knows?
Depends on your helmet. What's
I don't know what the helmet does.
yeah, it could be. It could be resistant.
It doesn't specify anything about it is magical, so
It's going to turn you
DC
into
13.
like, yeah, well,
Dex
yeah, with minus
minus d4.
minus a d4, I got exactly 13.
Oh, you
So
bastard.
you take half of 22, so you take 11 fire damage.
Is that with Bane?
Yeah,
That's
with
with
Bane.
Bane, yeah.
The Bane is such a good spell for this, it was huge.
And that's me done.
I forgot to ask, did the radiant arrow actually do anything to him?
Didn't seem to do anything more than a regular arrow.
Oh, okay. I'll just keep it for all my elements.
I will use everything till I find something each week.
Moonbeam!
I'll find something.
Moonbeam's radiant, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got like sleet, so I'll go for all the fucking elements. I'll find something.
You will be vulnerable.
I was gonna say, I was like, even if you don't have any vulnerabilities, I'll find one.
Yeah, I'll fucking make one.
I'm gonna throw salt at you.
Here we go. We got. I'm all done. So.
Your creature doesn't give
okay.
it.
It does, yeah.
It does, yeah. Bad.
Um,
You can see all these arrows flying all over the place from all your
I
archers.
don't like arrows, it's scary. The guy, well, first things first. First thing for is bonus action rage. Yeah, and the guy with the helmet, what am I actually looking at here? Because I've never seen this guy.
So it looks like a generic person. It
Yeah.
looks, you know, he's only wearing like a robe. He's not really wearing anything underneath, but his skin is very grey.
Mhm.
You can see that his hands seem to have extended fingers that are kind of pointy on the end. But otherwise, in terms of body shape, he just looks like a normal person with this sort of large helmet that just sits on his head that just looks really out of place.
Okay, I want to try one thing then. So I'm going to rage. I'm going to charge him.
Okay.
I'm going to Simon Sword grappling him, and I'm just going to go bear hug, headlock, arm inside, grip. Helmet one hand, head and body the other side.
Okay.
And Bear's just going to go. Because all I heard was you say, "I want that helmet."
I do.
And I'm remember at the film, The Mask, where he's trying to take the mask off the dog, and the dog's eyes come out. That's kind of what I'm going to try and do. But I want to know.
both of them in an action. So give me an athletics check.
So I'll charge it first. You will get an attack of opportunity against me by this guy here, because I'm going to go to this side.
You go to the back.
So I'm going to go to the back here, because I'm going to be there. I'll come through, so I'm going through his.
Okay, it will
So he'll take an attack against me.
On range, you get advantage on athletics checks, or is it just strength checks?
He's opposite me now. So
It's gonna miss.
No, I meant for the
Like-
check. Because it's only an attack, is it? Then off of the check.
So yeah,
You get advantage.
do a strength off, I suppose.
Yeah, so.
Right.
I'm on good dice. Well, I mean they're the same.
Whichever way they go, they're the same. I have to look at this.
Disadvantage made no difference.
Yeah.
So I have to minus a thingy.
You're minus a 4 up a saving throw, yeah.
Here we go.
Not too bad.
Oh, well, look at the wrong bloody page. Let me have a look. Just a bit. Fine. There. Where's rage? There it is rage.
With your plus
It's not a
two.
bonus action.
Plus 2, yeah. So, and strength checks is all the way back at the beginning, isn't it? There,
Yeah, it's on
strength
skills.
plus 15, 17.
Yeah, don't you get advantage on strength checks
With
anyway
range.
when you're raging?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't even need Lilith to.
Oh, no, I just went there.
Oh,
just,
just for
yeah, just get to the other side. 17.
It was not enough. I rolled a dirty 20 even with.
Oh. So I've grappled him, but I'm just in a headlock trying to do that.
Yeah, so I'll allow the grapple,
Yeah.
and then, but you haven't got the helmet off.
I haven't got the helmet off. I'm just kind of holding him in a headlock.
Trying to pull
Yeah.
it.
You've kind of done the action to kind of grab him,
Yeah.
like, and you're just kind of getting the grip right on the helmet to be able to rip.
And I'm just trying
Give
to
it me,
pull as hard as I can.
Keep pulling
and try-
there. Keep pulling.
Pull him off. I mean,
I've
pull
got
it
to get
off.
the helmet off. And that'll be it. I'm not going to use anything else. I'm just going to rage and do that. And go start.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're just kind of grappled with each other. He's in a headlock like that, and I'm just trying to pull.
Okie dokie. Mystique.
So I'm gonna rage,
Okie dokie.
And I'm
More
gonna-
raging.
and I'm gonna grow me claws.
You look like this creature now.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna move in front of that zombie. Oh, be careful! She's delicate.
Yeah, right, that arm's come off about
Oh, has
4
it?
times.
Use the Pokemon.
Yeah. And I'm gonna.
Okay, do your attacks.
I forgot how to do it.
Roll the
Not
d20.
gonna lie.
I've called you 20.
Who would have
Probably
thought?
again.
2
That's
10s.
borderline not being benched. One more chance.
They got for that. Last chance on them ones.
Tens is
That is the
an
first
average
time
roll.
I've actually rolled above, a 10 or above today. That's why these ones have been relegated to the...
Yeah, dice fail.
The only time I rolled above a 10 was on that spell, because I got a plus 10.
You rolled 11.
An 18 is a hit on that creature.
I like how he said on that creature. You're just scared.
Do I get any bonuses because I'm ranging and
You get +2 to your damage.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know with the core attack, wouldn't it already be?
Yeah, it's still plus 2.
It's a strength attack, isn't it?
+2 to all.
No, but when she rages, she grows claws, so wouldn't the...
She can either use dex or strength.
No,
So she's using strength, she gets +2 to the strength attacks.
Do on all melee attacks, isn't it?
Even javelin throws.
So it'll be your strength bonus +2.
9.
Not bad.
It takes a while.
Then you get
I get another one.
Yeah, you get multi attacks with
So. 9 to hit. Yeah, no, that's not going to hit.
No,
is
it's
it?
not going to hit.
No, well,
No.
that's me done then.
You done some good damage to it though, between the lightning hitting it and you clawing at it, you can see chunks of it.
My plan is to see if I can pull it off and just lift them.
Stop.
And then I'm going to go.
Fuck you up, Granny.
I am the literally.
even mid fight, if I'm surrounded, I'm just going to go. Could you imagine? I don't know what it is. Actually, I have no
I
idea.
don't know why, but I think he's talking in abyssal. And then turn and shoot a firebolt. Burn you! To this one here.
No, campfire.
The campfire was amazing. I loved everything.
I was going to start burning up these bodies, but no, that one's close to me. I want to move on
I think
from campfire.
undead generally don't like fire, so it's good that we've got you in
Pyromaniac from an old lady.
It was.
That's exactly what she
In the
did.
spider cave.
Pyro
It was.
Granny.
Am I right?
There's fire
I've got
everywhere.
9, so I've got plus 5 less. That's
24.
14, isn't it? So
14, yeah.
Working, yeah.
Against this creature here.
Yeah.
With a hit.
So
Actually, I only got a 15 because I don't get the +2 to. I only get advantage on the strength checks. You don't get the
Yeah, you
+2
plus
to it.
2's perfect.
Yeah. So
that's
no attacks.
fine.
Oh no, I just replied.
Still, it's still there.
So
So I
you
failed
got
it, so
fire
I've still
damage.
got grappled.
So
So
I
I just
got-
got 15 rather than 17.
a flammable object doesn't hit if it's not being worn or carried.
There aren't really any around. That's like if drapes are next to you, it would set
Not-
fire to the drapes.
The zombie.
No, if it's being worn. It sets fire to flammable objects if it's not being worn or carried.
But the zombie, not what it's wearing.
There's not a flammable object.
yeah,
it's a
okay.
thing.
Worth a try.
Good try.
It's a helium gas thing.
A propane zombie
Dead,
blows
yeah.
up
We need lots of beans.
like a suicide
Are
run.
you moving or are you staying?
I think I'm gonna stay there for now.
Tanking for the concentrating people. Gotcha. Oh, Remy, it's another turn.
He loops for his entire turn.
Yeah. You can't find anything with a bonus action in the pockets, because he uses the bonus action to start searching. So he's gonna turn and shoot this zombie that's just been fired at.
Been charbroiled.
Can he see him from the? Oh, that's a well, isn't it?
Roman ain't rolling well, actually, I say he's not rolling well, it's a low roll but still hits. Right.
It was the inspiration from me slapping his ass.
Yeah, 100%, that's what it was. He does still hit.
Don't bears only have 4.
No, it's not a bear.
Yeah,
It wasn't because it was bear. It's because
Bears do have 5.
Yeah, Gunther was using that last time.
Gunther was using it. It was just because I couldn't bother to get off my seats. So
Your
mine's gone.
Nice.
The bag of
I'm
holding
sure that's
everything
what
was
somebody
gone.
else wants done with their
The shotgun I had was gone.
like,
The musket rounds I had are gone.
So you see Remin turn and fire 2 arrows into this creature, and you can see that both arrows rip through it with no problem as it falls
Actually,
down.
yes. It loads of
Then
Everything just went.
everything.
It's a shame you never got a
That's
nuke
it.
made.
I was just saying to
How many
him,
generic stones did you
if he
have?
had a generic stone, he was going to make it into a suicide vest. So the last roll, he was about to die. He was about to go.
Oh, brilliant.
I was just like, nah, fuck off.
I was next to you when you died, so please. I am resistant to fire.
There, yeah.
Well, was.
Is he just killing a loot?
I will kill your
Yeah.
monster. Right. So I'll start with the
Do we
helmet
need to
guy.
do we need to make an opposed strength check? Are you going to try and break it, or are you going to stay?
I'm gonna stay in
Going to
it
stay in it.
because I'm gonna do flavour now, just so I can use my character sheet.
Yeah.
He's using a lair action.
I'm not using a layer option,
I think I've got it outside it.
but as your grip starts to get behind his neck, you can see that the helmet starts to lift from where it is, and that is going to use the opportunity to bite you. I can use my character sheet with fluff. For a...
You just
I mean, I have to do it with the thingy, don't I? So I have to
You
reduce...
take your 4, yeah.
It's a 15.
Is it 4 to take off?
Yeah.
A 19 to hit.
Anything above a 15.
And that was a 4 off it.
No, it wasn't 4 off it.
Ouch.
Is the helmet off its head now then?
No,
Not
it's
off
just,
its
it's
head,
just
it's
raised
just-
up a bit. And he's as I've still got it in the headlock.
Fucking feral.
Trying to knock his helmet back on. No, you keep that.
Still,
It hits for 12 points of piercing damage.
Roger. And what else?
You will DM for your hand damage.
It's the hand damage that's more painful than anything else.
It's
Your
when they say
charisma score is reduced by 2.
shit.
Bear could not get any more ugly as it is.
Charisma. Shit.
it happened to Bron
You
once.
can't
I got
die
down
with
to
no
like
charisma.
2 charisma. You hit
You
0.
can't zero.
and
It goes to
you
0,
don't
can't you?
I like how he's laughing and then he went, ah!
If there was any strength that you'd
Yeah,
actually use, because charisma's just my ability to people to like me.
Yeah, so I can imagine trying
If
to
any of
depends on
your
what it is.
abilities are decreased to 0, you instantly die.
Really?
There's
Yeah.
no saving throws, nothing, you instantly die.
Bron.
Oh.
It was happened to Bron when he got pregnant.
But then he's going to claw you as well.
You
Just
claw
for adding
me.
insult to injury.
Imagine being so
Uh,
unlikable you just
I mean,
die.
minus
This, you know, like Alien.
Don't be
Yeah.
minus
Like,
4s.
You might as well just roll it and just say,
Ah.
is a minus 4 going to
You've
stop
got
it hitting
face
on
for
15?
that.
If not, then just don't even bother rolling.
And it was decreasing my charisma every day, and I think I got that to 1 before I was able to actually get saved.
15 to hit.
15 is
It
exactly
cost
what
me
you need.
some
Nice.
things to get
Was
saved.
that what you minus 4?
That was with minus 3, not minus 4.
Then you rolled a 4 on that one.
Level 2. That druid. When he wins that. That dragon. And he came out the other side.
There's 12 points of slashing damage.
I'll be so sad when Sam
Uh,
dies because at level 1 he beat a
can you make
T-Rex and no
constitution
matter what he
saving
dies to
throw?
now it's going to be horrible.
Yes, I can.
You can do DC 12.
DC 12.
Oh, God.
Natural 20 for 25.
Okay, so
That does just redeem itself.
like, oh,
And from that attack that you did with me, I'm going to use.
squeeze a bit tighter and make his eyes pop out of his head.
Yeah, just like pop his head.
12.
Instead of trying to get the helmet off, try and get his head off.
Spin it like a corkscrew, see if you can
Oh,
tap
you
his
got
head.
the one where you get health back when they hit you.
No, this is just one ability. I can reduce the damage of attacks.
Ah, okay.
coming into me.
Can you reduce the
I can only do it
charisma
once. Like I did it once today. Not my charisma. I'm not that good.
So that's that creature's turn. The zombie next to Mystique is going to attack at Mystique.
You can fucking try.
Well, there's no disadvantage.
That's a good point. Can I avoid that?
So it's coming in with its
Two
claws.
I think it's be creatures of your
It's
choice.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Like,
You have to half the damage when I'm raging, right?
Yeah, damage is half when you're raging. That's why barbarians are so useful.
It depends on what damage it is, because it's only piercing,
Yeah.
slashing, bludgeoning, and...
it's going to be slashing.
Okay, yeah.
Unless you bear turn,
You
then
would-
it's everything's
You can
damage.
choose within a point, can't you?
It's 10 points of slashing damage.
Each creature. Oh, yeah.
Can you make a constitution saving
Each
throw?
creature within 5 feet of this
Looking
point.
for a DC
So
10.
if you chose there, you could zap that one.
Yeah.
And that one.
And yeah, and
He's,
What about-
he's not in the wall, but I think he's
All about positioning, yeah. Was
Yeah, but if he hits the big guy,
It hit my butt, okay? Will have gone further.
I don't know.
You're
you
paralysed
share
for 1
the
minute.
square now,
Okay, so...
You can repeat the
Go
same
on.
throw at the end of each of your turns.
but if you put it even to
Okay,
the
so what's
side, you're
the
going to hit
damage?
uniform.
Success. So there's no damage for that.
So you
You're
basically
paralysed.
go
Yeah, what was the
Yeah.
I'll
damage?
tell you exactly what paralysed is. I told you what that means.
Oh.
10 points.
Paralysed. Paralysed is you can't move. You automatically fail. You're incapacitated. You're incapacitated, so you can't do anything. You have to pass if you've got a roll to pass.
Well, I've got fucking several other turns before me.
So a paralysed creature is incapacitated.
No, you get it on your turn.
Yeah. I can't say that.
I know.
You can't move or speak. You automatically fail strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and any hit that hits you is a crit. If it's within 5 feet of you, basically.
And these two are going to move in on back.
So I'm not raging anymore.
You're still raging.
You will
For
be.
now.
Stack
That one's not going to hit back.
If you take damage, you stay raging. Even if you're in.
I'll put it next to you.
So
I don't
we're
want to
gonna
have
hit.
on there if it's
It's
a
only an
fragile.
11 to hit,
No,
so they
15.
both miss.
15.
That's all of my creatures on the field. So, Urug.
Good news is,
Give you 2 guesses what I'm gonna do.
I'll just blast, motherfucker.
Yeah, but I don't know which one to hit.
Right, okay.
I'm probably gonna go for the helmet guy. I want that fucking helmet off.
Only hit the helmet guy. I'm going to aim you in that direction at least.
Oh no, I'm not gonna hit, mate. I don't think anyway. With a 10.
It's not a hit. Sorry, mate.
I'm so shit in combat sometimes.
You're so shit in
I mean,
general.
I've told you this on numerous occasions.
Bonus action. I'm gonna save a bonus action as well. See how we do. I might take.
Your best was just shooting
Yeah.
the dribble.
I
Get them
want to
out
get.
of
I
the
want to get a better view so I don't hit you guys. There's no building here, is there?
No, so the buildings are that's like an
That's the
open
bad
area.
guy.
Best was clear the chaff out of the way and let.
I can see better now. I won't miss
You
now.
activated my trap card.
I won't miss from there. It's because the lift was in the way. I didn't know where to. So
yeah, the wings were in the way.
then we'll pass turn.
Hendrik.
So I'm going to keep the riff going. So getting that Bane kind of sound wave going, maintaining the negative energy towards the bucket guy. But a quick flourish at the top to get some bardic inspiration over to Bear.
Okay.
You're big and you're strong.
That might come in handy for the next one.
You can still use other actions even though you're concentrating.
Yeah, you can still use another action.
I can't use it as scroll, can I?
Yeah,
You can. You can.
As long as it's not a
concentration
concentration spell.
I can't.
Still,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can still
still
use
use
the
the
spell.
spell.
Oh.
So you can be like.
It's a D6 short.
Yeah,
D6 short.
That would save your charisma.
Where you need like a loop pedal so that it just carries the concentration on. You do another spell, you do your bonus action, and then you go back into the loop pedal.
Do you think, as a bard, you could get
Okay, so
an artificer to make you a loop pedal, but then you won't have to
I
concentrate
can't do
anymore?
another concentration spell.
Sorry,
you
I mean,
can do,
Minor illusion will create
I
sound.
can-
So
I
you
can
can
throw
do something
vision
like
over it.
repeat
You
it.
can throw vision
Yeah,
over it.
minor illusion over and over with
So,
such a
I'm going to layer the Bane with another riff coming in through, and I'm actually going to start singing at him. Bucket man, bucket man, bucket man, go bucket man, bucket man. So vicious mockery.
Gonna fuck your bucket back. I mean,
Is that wisdom save?
So he also going to need the wisdom save with Bane. So 13 minus 1d4.
I think I'm gonna pass anyway because I won't go below 13. Yeah, it's a 17 on my.
So
Does not do anything, or is it?
He can't quite hear you. He's in the.
Chewing on my food.
He just heard Bear go, yeah, I'm really fucking strong.
So the bucket man.
Finally, the helmet's lifted just up enough so that his ears are covered.
Yes.
Right.
So yeah. So I'll
take it off.
stay where I am, but I've thrown the bardic inspiration to.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Bron.
Cool.
come to the end of the ice and snow. We could do that with your bard, like.
Yeah, good.
Look
So
at that.
cast lightning. So these two need to make a Dex 15 save.
So which two? Sorry.
These two here.
Two
And
zombies.
then two zombies there.
Swear to God.
The one on the left will pass.
So,
One direct. There's a fail.
so the one failed is 19 lightning damage,
Dead. Like, it just evaporates in the lightning.
and then the one that succeeded takes 7 lightning damage.
Okay, nice.
And then I'm going to shoot a arrow at that one.
Smells
again.
of burning hair here.
So the one I'm going to shoot an arrow at now.
Oh, I needed my back scratched.
So that's a 17.
17 the hit.
Yes, that's 1d8.
Is that on the big guy?
This guy's-
No,
Oh, the little one, yeah,
only.
17 definitely a hit.
1d8 plus 4. That's 5 radiant damage on it.
Nice. Still alive.
That's my 2.
Nice. Felix.
Lilith is gonna spit at that one with her fire breath. So, DC 13 dexterity check.
Because zombies have very
Saving
dexterous.
throw.
Well, that's a nat 1, so that's a fail.
Oh yay! So that is taking.
I've rolled like 5 nat 1s so far.
Well, so now that's 18 fire damage.
Oh, that was dead.
And then she's going to use her attack action to bite the legs of
Okay, okay.
that one. Ooh, will use.
Yeah, technically grappled as well.
For 17.
17 is not a hit.
So it's an 18 to hit it then.
Not having this, I was.
I'm going to load it up with one of my +1 arrows
Okay.
to make my damage magical.
Oh, look at me! Like, I need magic items. Oh, look at me! I'll just pull out magic shit. From there.
I have 4 of those arrows
Okay.
left. I have been
Okay.
saving for a sexy special occasion, and I think now is the time.
Just need a cleric to come up and be like, magic weapon.
I got a nat one.
Is Lilith in your way?
She's a small creature.
Good.
Roll again.
You gotta roll for that.
I think because she's directly in line of sight. If you're off to the side a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
So nat 20. So that hits her AC, but you're not going to do crit damage. But you are going to hit her. So roll a +1 magic damage against your own.
Yes.
I like making you guys kill your own.
Yeah,
That means you don't have to bring anybody, do
You
you?
know what I mean? I don't need these monsters.
Well, the second shot's going to try again.
And hit Lilith again.
Straight the other side now. So
I mean,
in
that's
that
plenty
one,
on that
like-
one.
I was like,
Lilith's
this is
in
good enough for
anger
one.
is going to ignite that arrow.
Is that with another arrow or is it a
That's with
normal?
another arrow.
So it's a little +1 arrow.
I'm going to use all my arrows on.
Okay.
to get
On
that.
Lilith.
On Lilith.
Give, right, that's to take off Lilith in a sec, so let me just do this damage so it can move on. So I'm going to double dice,
Yeah.
essentially. And it's magic for the sake of resistances.
Okay.
So we shall start off with that's 9 cold damage,
Okay.
and then
Let me start.
21 piercing damage. Magical for the sake of resistance.
It looks like it's starting to cripple it now. You can, especially Bear, you can feel his legs are starting to buckle under it.
I'm starting to get me grip around the back of its head.
And that is, I think I'm happy where I am. That is me all done.
Okay, Bear.
Yeah, well, I get to do 1d4 of a special ability. I get to do 1 point of damage to, actually no, 3 points of damage just because it's Bear's special unarmed combat thing. I'm just squeezing you so hard. So
Is it like bludgeoning or?
just bludgeoning damage, yeah. And then we'll go for the same thing again. So we're going to do a strength pop again. I'm just going to keep pulling that head. And I'm going to use this with it.
Oh wait, I've got a minus a d4.
I really hurt Lilith.
14 from me.
21.
Oh, okay. So you can feel that this helmet starts to slip
Yeah.
off the head of this creature.
So I just pull it off,
Does she love you or does she hate
And then what I'll do, just for
Hit him with his helmet.
just for like dramatical purposes, as I pull it back, because there's a zombie behind me, I'm going to use my action surge, and then I'm going to go back, and I'm going to elbow the zombie behind me.
So you're just kind of not really expecting it to come off, but it pops,
no,
and you just...
It would have been funny, but it was only a 2.
Boom. Boom.
And then as it pulls off, I'm just going to lob it over to you. So the helmet, because I remember you saying you need the helmet, and I'm just going to.
I will give you a sleight of hand check, see if you can catch it.
And then I'll use a dice to say where it lands.
Because I imagine Bear's got the strength to just yeet a helmet that far.
Someone's got disadvantage on sleight of hand.
I do that. That one.
Oh, it's a 2, so I got 4. I rolled that 20 with the other dice as well.
So you can see that this helmet just falls to your feet.
Round.
It falls past, and then
and it goes east.
If I wasn't
3 squares.
If I wasn't in heavy armour,
okay,
I rolled.
There, so you're gonna grab it,
compass, and then rolled another
flies
for
over your
how far
shoulder.
it moves. Reach it. It goes through your hands down there. I do that and say that's my go.
Nice, okay.
If only you'd thrown it at him, not to him.
because it was a ranged weapon attack, does it come straight back to me?
No.
It's not really that. I like that though.
The shield is fucking
Lands on your head.
That's him all the way back. So the light
16 against what creature?
No.
Oh, against your save.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a pass.
Pass.
So at the end of your turn, so
And you lose your rage, sadly, because no one hits
So
you.
that's the end of
No, she's got one more.
you can do it. No, she can do it. She can do a check at the end.
No, I meant for the rage. She's got one more turn for a rage because it's
If you don't
have
get
one round of no attack. She's got one
Oh
more
yeah, so it's still up
until the
now,
turn.
but at the beginning of your turn, if you haven't been attacked, you'll lose your rage.
Yeah.
But you do the same
So I
at the
can't-
end of your
'cause I've-
turn.
You use your
but
full
I couldn't
turn
do
to
anything.
No.
No, so you basically go for your movement, your
Paralyzed.
action, your bonus action, you go and then you do your save.
Sucks because
So
you
do
just
next time.
lose a turn.
Dot.
But yeah, the start of your next turn, you have to rage again if you want to stay raged.
I said
Or unless someone slaps you.
And I'm going to put a
I
bonfire
can
on
have it
the,
flashed if you like.
on the down.
I mean, you'd love that
the
anyway.
down.
Okay, you're gonna kill the
But it
down.
says-
You're gonna
it
burn
says
the down
hostile.
one. I like it.
I
It'll
don't
be
want to get
hostile if
back
you get
up
hit.
again. I saw what happened last time.
I like it. I mean, Remy's
Joel
just
did it
in there
once he was
losing at the
in-
minute. It's like,
He had a little raging. It
Like-
ran past, but it was
Got
about to lose
toasted
its rage.
fingers
And
now.
Joel with his
It's
hip
like-
slapped it with the table.
yeah, you can see that you're
There we
going
go,
to
20.
as you
And it
let
poisoned
bonfire.
him on that turn, so he took poison damage as well. It was something ridiculous, like 20 damage, just to try and keep his rage up, and he died.
How was that
I'll
minus
do it
2
before I
charisma?
punch
on?
myself.
I'm just trying to find something to note it
What,
down.
sorry?
The minus 2 charisma. When was it last week?
Until you have a short or long rest.
Okay, I just need to find something to.
You can manually decrease your charisma.
I don't think you can on the app.
You have to go.
I don't know. You can if you're not on the app.
Alright, I'll leave it. I know,
Just
I know.
No, you can. Normally, you can go over to your things, click on.
It stopped it.
I don't think
just
you can't on the
the
app.
roll. Yeah,
Yeah.
on here I could do it.
Yeah. I'll just know that I'm down to anyway, so.
Just everybody will have loads of rolls popping up on their screen now.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I rolled a really good charisma check for Ben.
so we just move back and that's
Yeah, I'm
it.
just going to move.
I'm holding
round.
that one for next time.
Okay.
Like, oh, Remen's turn after he's got a little bit of toasty fingers.
Is he looting again?
Well, he's used it. Well, he can't finish looting that creature because of the bonfire on it now.
But did he see?
So Remen's gonna
Does Revan go and get it?
run.
I will kill him.
Sorry.
Attempt to.
I was gonna say, I was like, he is gonna fire an arrow at that creature after seeing the helmet get ripped off.
Just the spike rough around.
What does its face look like?
Dead.
Okay, so I.
Why did you put my shoes to?
I'll do it on my phone.
Yeah, so they don't show us the stats. I just want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, but if I get it on my phone, then
Yet.
Because at the moment, all I imagine is an old man with a helmet. And I imagine when the helmet
Well,
comes
that's
off,
kind
They do.
that's kind of what it is. But yeah, you are.
I'd imagine when the helmet comes off, it looks a bit scary and an old man with a
Is
helmet.
it morphed into the man, or is it living in the man's skin and growing out of
We're
it?
about to see what it looks like.
That's a question for the autopsy, I think.
So, the face you see under the helmet looks like this.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's better with a helmet on, I think.
I'll chuck it back.
I thought he looked humanoid.
He does a bit.
It does?
With a helmet on.
Okay, yeah, no, he morphs.
You don't know anything about my creature, but yeah. So like,
It's got a nice little pot belly.
but it's
I could
I
relate.
mean, there we are.
Sorry, Wayne.
Alright.
Yeah. So that's the face you see as you rip this helmet off. Like, but Remin fires an arrow that hits straight into him.
Is that hanging on my arm? Can you hang it on my head instead, please?
Yeah. They're really paranoid.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. It's just because she's really delicate and I don't want Joel to keep fixing her. So I keep breaking her.
Another arrow from Remin is going to fire.
You leave it here.
Well,
It's not gonna hit.
Joel's in charge of it. He takes it home
Now
with him.
Remin's flying past Lilith, like missing its target.
Probably.
He's got like a little case to make for him.
A monstrous turn. Whilst the creature's still grappled, and now that it's
Yeah.
fully
Fully got its face
out
out.
now, it's going to bite Darren around. I don't think it's going to be enough.
Minus your 4. D4.
That's what I mean. I don't think it's enough anyway. Yeah, it's a 12
15.
to hit. But then it's going to use its other attack.
Glory
Claw
time.
at you. And get the right character sheet
That
out.
Bane's done a hell of a lot.
That Bane's been huge.
And nat 20.
Oh, that's gonna chafe.
Just for Doc to see the.
That
Sadly
one.
so.
There's definitely a number 20 on the die.
That's when you go, you liar.
Which technically, yeah.
It was against me.
You got
That's
to
definitely one.
take a D4 from your natural 20, please.
And that's when he hits.
I know, I'm
That's
joking.
when he hits no matter what, unless you're wearing adamantium.
That too.
It's definitely a 2, you liar. You liar. It's like she can do
16 points of slashing damage.
Ouch! That really hurt.
And can you make a constitution saving throw?
I'm glad it's the barbarian.
I'm glad it's not me again.
Constitution.
Well, paralysed
You
in
did good
Strength I get an advantage on. So Constitution. It's a 20.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, nothing happens then.
That dice is doing you.
Oh, I've still got the one creature behind there.
When you start with that
Yeah, there's another one behind me.
Uh,
You almost got a helmet to the face.
it's only 13 to hit, so it's gonna miss. Like,
You brought there for a reason.
I'm
alright.
fine, don't worry.
I'm gonna grab the helmet
I haven't felt, but I can
and action to put it on.
If you wanna
I want to
pick
try
it up and put it on, I'll allow
Yeah.
that. Maybe
Well-
bonus action pick up.
Well, I'll have to bonus action take mine off.
If you pull
So-
right behind me.
Full
So
action.
it might take me a
Small.
the whole
Yeah,
turn.
so I'll say your
No,
action
I
and your
mean,
bonus
the
action
dice
on the
bag.
bow.
I like
Big
put the helmet
ball
on.
bag.
The second
Behind
that
me.
you touch this helmet, you attune to it.
Ooh, very interesting.
What does it
That's
do?
what I'd say.
Curse
But
item. Curse item.
It might be.
It turns you into one of
You're
them.
just gonna be a.
You know Abyssal, right?
No.
You don't know Abyssal.
No.
Shit, I should have put it.
You're just gonna be a big
I want
totem
to
pole
know.
of cursed items. Isn't
No.
We may have to kill you after this.
I don't care. I've done my duty. I've got the helmet.
It's like the Simpsons episode with Mr. Burns. All
You-
his curses living in
You
perfect
gain
harmony.
3 AC.
Take one away.
So add 3 AC onto your character sheet. And there is other things that include walking through people's dreams in it. So I will give all that information to you later.
There's nothing that affects you right now.
I'm
That
really
sounds
thinking
like-
that bear probably
What
flips
AC
with
has
one
your
person.
warlock got now? It's like 24.
21.
24.
Do you remember I said to you that you have to stipulate?
Oh,
things?
Yeah, it's clearly gone to the one with ulterior
I said-
motives.
And that's flavourable.
That must
Have
be
you
what
actually
she's
got
here to
fighters
watch
with
him
chain?
back
Right.
I'm wearing chain, so I've got a plain helmet and chain.
So you can
As long
still
as it
go
gets passed
and
over to the correct to who it is.
Is that Mika? Is that Mika?
Is that the hunter?
That's the
Oh,
hunter.
that's not Mika.
That's the hunter.
But we can't cast pass without trace.
Yeah, I dropped concentration pass without trace when that thing charged us. It's still,
Really?
it told
Really
you.
good, yeah.
We went to where it told you. Shit.
I'm assuming this is one of the moments when, you know, when he said if he does something we don't like, he's going to come for us.
Yeah.
I assume this
And there's
is one
something
of
he
them.
doesn't like.
What the
is-
hell? Who's that?
Is that a dwarf?
We don't know who that is.
Maybe this is you putting the helmet on is causing all these little issues.
I mean, some of the minis I'm just reusing.
Oh, okay.
But,
Do we recognise any of them?
yeah, no, 3.
Oh, no, yeah, I know them.
That's not the one
Yeah.
that Thingy calls it.
So then,
Is
Looks
that,
like him, doesn't it?
yeah, is that
Do
Mr.
they look
Silver?
like they're coming together or opposed to each
So
other?
these creatures you can see
You got 6
seem to
seconds of
be
speech.
almost appearing out of thin air.
And they're
You
coming
can just see
together.
a kind of ripple in the air as you look over, and you can see that they are all coming through at the same time.
So they're coming from the same place, effectively. Oh, for fuck's sake.
there. All the way back here.
You,
Behind them.
Behind them like that, yeah.
Does that
Takes
go
up
on?
4 squares, is it?
what the hell is going on?
You've
I
called.
Might
By
have
putting
fucked up here, guys.
I think you putting the helmet on was the issue. Not you having it, putting it on.
That's pretty crazy.
You're going to walk one round.
I was just saying to
Just
John Lars, like, you have to stipulate everything with there, and you're the only one that stipulated anything, and it was, I need the hat. Oh, okay.
Can the rest of the party?
If you had said to me, don't trust him.
I said,
Felix with her own.
Joel,
On the fence.
can
with
we
trusting
see
her.
that?
He does.
So
things
all of
that
you
make
see
you
these
think
structures.
He's
I was
trustworthy.
hoping it was some
What, do
dream
we
things.
see?
He hates himself.
So you got all
Seems
those
like a
coming.
nice guy.
Oh,
Got
But
those
he'll
coming.
do some stuff.
I'm
no,
rolling
that's
back
coming.
then.
If you do it,
Yeah, it's
Your
questionable.
Do
laws
we,
back.
do we recognise any of those at the bottom, or are they just coming in with the same time as
Well,
these?
They're coming in the same time, the same way as these. You can see that this one creature here is holding a very large gem, almost the size of their entire body. They're holding, you can see it kind of emanating a type of light.
Deny suicide.
Suicide grunt.
Don't forget, you've still got your speech to call out.
Oh yeah, it's not my, is it still my turn?
It is where you've used your action and your bonus action.
Yeah, so I can't really talk if I've gone. So yeah.
Hendrik, you've just seen all these
How does it
creatures.
smell of the helmet, by the way?
Not as
You've seen
bad
all
as
these creatures
outside.
appear
Alright.
out of
Put
thin
the
air.
helmet on.
Almost as if they've
What's
just
that?
walked through.
Can I?
Why do you think these
Through
have
air.
turned up?
Fucking hell.
So the ones that are down there, I would like. So this is concentration.
Yeah, if you're already concentrating, you can't do it with concentration.
You could, unless you want to drop the.
Yeah, you can
concentration,
drop the
you
veil on that
the
one.
veil.
So
Stop it.
you can choose when to drop concentration.
That's
you don't
if,
have to wait for
that's
it.
if you feel
Yeah,
like
it's a free action as well to drop concentration.
Bane has done a lot of work,
Yeah.
so it might have done its job now, and you'd be better off doing
So
something
the
else.
creature is looking very injured now. It's kind of biting and flailing just out of like sheer
Oh
panic.
shit, I forgot about Pokemon.
Yeah. Bear's got this.
I forgot about it.
One of my first impressions of the
Maybe that's
intentions
easy.
of the two creatures coming
So
towards
you can see that the creatures that have just come through
Mhm.
are weapon drawn, ready to fight.
Didn't you pet the
Um,
final?
and looking hostile towards.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
very much like
To everyone
they've
or
come
just
with
to
a
him?
purpose.
To
Like,
everybody or to him?
they are looking at Urug. If you didn't take a look closely.
So if we just ditch Orog, they're not going to come for us. Yeah? Yeah.
What school of magic is Starry Form? Does it have like a school of magic?
It's
or
a
is it
druid.
just
It's
druid?
druid.
It's wild shape, I think.
It's a wild shape.
Yeah.
I don't think it has any school.
The schools of magic matter right now.
What's the distance from where I am to there?
5,
It's just a wall shape.
15, 20, 25, 30 to him,
Yeah.
and it'll be 35 to him.
Okay, so can I get within
Why?
15 foot of them both?
15?
Please? Yes.
5, 10, 15,
So, yes, so,
20 minutes again, 5, 10. Do you want to
in
go
a
back a bit?
cube. In a cube.
Oh, you want to
So I want
You
to
have to cast the cube.
I need to cast a cube. 15.
That's it, because you can resonate it from yourself. So
Yeah.
starting there goes 5, 10, 15. So you can cube them up nicely.
Okay.
What's-
So I'll drop,
what
drop,
school-
drop the concentration.
What school of magic is the spell you're trying to cast?
It will say on
It-
top.
It
was
doesn't. Oh, it's
at there.
control and.
It normally says,
says that
right
right
at the top left
Oh,
if
in
you click
small
it.
writing.
It's keep going.
Evocation.
Evocation.
Totally fine.
Evocation, yeah.
No need to worry why or anything. Like,
Just
I've taken the hex off
okay.
because he's dropped his concentration
Cool.
for that. So
So I am going to start scraping my nails down the guitar, building up,
I do that every
and
time
then
I
the air
put it on.
starts gathering around the lutes, and
Yeah.
the air crackles, and it's not just from the lightning that Bron summoned earlier, but there's this building of a sound, the sound wave that starts coming and being channeled through the lutes, and at second level I'm going to cast a thunder wave
Okay.
towards both of those.
Okay, give me what roll have I have to do then?
So each creature in a 15-foot cube has to make a Constitution saving throw of 13.
A Constitution saving throw of 13. So the big creature here, he passes. The smaller creature holding the gem.
Jewel.
It's a nat 20 on that save, so they both pass.
It's good, you're wasting his nat 20s but not attacks.
I've had enough nat ones.
Not from my perspective, you haven't.
Not damn. Well, nat one. Felt like it earlier.
14, right? It felt like an unjustified feeling. But
I did.
What
We've
would
got a lot of
it-
XP for
it
it.
was a lot of XP
Oh,
for level 1. I walked away a legend that day. So,
And the legend's carried on.
they carried it, yeah.
Yeah, like, it's funny because you just every time you get the mouth, you're out the next turn.
Yeah.
Is that everything, Hendrik? Or
I've still got a bit of movement.
I think they take half damage.
Yes.
No.
No, on Thunderwave and everything. Just double check.
It's a leveled spell, I think. Just double check. I think they might. They just don't suffer the pushback.
Yeah.
On a failed save, the creature takes
Half the damage that you would have done.
okay,
And it's not prone.
2d8 thunder damage, and at high levels, the damage increases by 1d8.
so it's usually at level 5.
Yeah,
Three
so-
3d8, and then because they pass, they half the damage.
So
So
it's 3d8. Okay, I thought it was a complete miss.
No, you
leveled spells quite often are, if they're damagey, quite
Right,
often
okay.
half. If they pass, half damage.
yeah, that's why I always ask. Is there anything like
Cantrips tend to be the hit or miss.
Yeah, cantrip because they're a free
Yeah,
spell
yeah,
basically. You either
There we go.
Yeah, 3d8.
3d8 is nice.
And they actually go back. They get pushed back 10 feet rather than
Nice.
15 feet.
nice.
That doesn't happen.
That
does
doesn't
not happen.
No, because they pass, they don't get pushed back. If they fail, they don't get pushed
They
back.
just take half
They just take
damage.
off damage.
So it's 8 for the first
That's a
one.
max roll.
So
Oh,
15.
no.
Oh, this is going good.
Oh!
7, 22.
So
11
you can see that they both just put a foot back and they kind of both tank this thunder that keeps coming. Almost looks like it hasn't injured them at all.
There's a 300
Not,
feet
not even
audible
raising
boom.
their
You can
hair.
all you can see is their hair starts to go up, starts to go up, but otherwise you don't see anything happen like physically.
Do you know
Other than
there's
that.
also a audible thunderous boom
Yes.
audiates out of your guitar up to 300 feet.
To 300 feet away. They
So yeah, it sounded good. Didn't do much, but
Sounded
it sounded great.
Like your turn.
And for my, I'm going to move behind that little hut. Whoops! It's like wind backwards.
Zoidberg backwards.
My big guys, my big.
Yeah.
Wrong note.
That was just
Sorry, I
a
thought you-
friendly thunder.
I thought you were enemies, you're friends, it's fine.
Bron.
best we can
Why can't we all just be friends?
do. I guess
You can rub that on my head.
you can never have thunder like lightning, so I've got lightning right there. These two gotta make a 15 deck save.
See if they can both pass their deck save as well as they pass their con save.
It's low, he's having to check for numbers.
It is low, so I am having to check.
Please will do
So I have lightning right thunder.
What we're looking for?
15.
14 on the big guy.
Yeah.
Right. How did I do that, man? That's a 10 on the other one.
Cool.
So
So
they're both going to take full damage.
big one takes 17 lightning damage,
Okay.
and the little one takes that's a 9, so that's 50. 20 lightning damage on the little one.
Ouch.
So that's 31 and so there's 17, 28 damage they've taken so far.
Fucking myself.
I've still got hold of him.
You still got it. I trust Bear, he's alright.
Just looks over Bear, just squeezing the life out of him.
Yeah,
It's like,
Bear-
just die!
Bear's alright, you don't need help. I'm going to shoot the big one with radiant arrow. That's 20.
Okay.
2d8.
I should have given him a attack turn.
That's a +4. Yeah, 2d8 plus 4.
They might be friends, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
They came out with weapons.
13 radiant damage the big one takes.
Yeah, they might be wanting to help us kill this thing.
13.
Yeah.
Like, is that with a double damage?
Yeah. We got 4.
It isn't a 1d8 though.
Yeah,
So it's
but it's
extra.
2d8s and that.
Yeah.
It is a bonus action.
He's taken 43.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to be fair.
Yeah, so
40 odd damage.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my
It's
turn.
not even the main turn.
Zombie, dexterity throw, please.
Zombie dexterity.
Saving.
14.
So it's going to take half damage.
Woo!
For
Already taken some damage, so.
So it takes 4 fire damage.
Okay, not bad.
How bad did you
Oh,
roll?
did the
One
lightning
three and
seem
one
to affect
three.
them? Did it look like it seemed to affect them too?
Oh, it injured them.
Oh,
Definitely injured them.
it,
Right. He's got more HP than the damage.
that's fine.
She's also going to bite him.
Okay.
Really
Get a match to bear that. And he's grappled technically. Oh.
That's alright.
Bear?
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, Felix is going.
Don't
Dexterity
do that to
saving
him.
throw. We're attacking.
That's
And I'm
just
like,
Lilith.
and I
That's
just
just
thought action. But
That's just
That was just Lilith.
yeah, sorry.
He's gonna. How armoured does he look? Is it model?
I'll tell you roughly how he.
He's looking at about 16 AC armor.
Well, they're just looking like. Is he? As he looks sort of like bear level of armoured? or-
Chonky.
Yeah, or is he?
You're just fishing for sniper, aren't you?
I'm not gonna shoot a
He's-
heavily armoured.
He's bear
Bear level.
level,
We're gonna.
bare ass naked.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Nothing wrong with that.
We got a 18 plus 4.
22.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Then Lilith's gonna do a little cheeky ignition. 1 cold damage.
Fresh out the kitchen.
And
Mama sharpshooting all bitches out of commission.
so it's 1 cold damage and 18 piercing damage.
Ouch. Okay, now he's starting to look injured, and he's only just arrived.
Again.
He's going.
Why did you bring me here?
Oh god! The one next to him just like.
17, same guy.
17 to hit.
So we got
Or
again.
you can go and have fun with the other big ones. Just leave me here, just like pulling this guy's head off.
Just like grabbing
16 piercing and 3 cold.
Okay. Yeah, done some damage, but he's still up.
He's still up!
He's still up.
I'm going to just go.
Oh, okay.
Zoidberg way.
Further down it goes. His armor can be 16. Why did you just tell me that at the top?
Are you done?
Bear.
Right.
You haven't really seen many. You might have seen
No,
a few in the
I'm
corner there.
still
but
dealing with this guy.
No
See these guys.
No
He takes 4 damage at the start of his turn because he's grappled.
Okay.
And then I just release him because I've taken off the helmet, so he's now no longer grappled. And then I am just going to, just cast punch.
I'm gonna
What level are you going to cast it down?
10th level punch.
17.
Yeah, it's a hit. Ain't got no helmet no more.
What I will do is I will do one superiority dice
Okie dokie.
to do a. Who's after you? He's not. No, it's probably no good for that. He's got no weapons on him. It takes strength saving for. Nobody else is going to shoot him anyway, so I'm not going to bother with the superiorities. I might need them in a minute.
Okie dokie.
Oh no! He takes 6 damage
Okay.
from a punch to the face.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, and just in case, I'm going to just use my second wind, 1d10, 7, 10, I get 10 hit points back.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
there we go. And that's bear done.
Okie
Unless
dokie.
he's a fighter.
Mystique,
Yeah.
you can move with your range
one level for
drops.
the range
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
fight her.
Bring it
Oh,
back
yeah, because
again.
he's a pit fighter.
Yeah. Okay.
He's an arena kind of fighter.
So, I need to
why
go to
he's
monks. I
still
can
powerful.
flurry of
Have you
blows.
taken...
If I,
Brawler for
Sorry?
the extra damage.
no, I haven't, because he already gets 1d8.
How does it like?
Because he's because he got the
Fighting
unarmed
stance.
fighting stance.
As a fighter, you just get it as a
So,
fighting
I'm raging.
stance.
So as long as
I've
I
got
carry
my
no
balls
weapons,
back.
my d6 goes to a d8. So he does 1d8.
There's one guy there and one guy there. That's Bucket Man still.
Yeah.
And that's just a regular zombie.
I could, but
So
he's not.
I'm
It's
assuming
not
I
him. It's
can,
not him. He's just
can I
loincloth
see
and fists.
them or them.
You'll have seen these guys start to appear, and you'll have especially seen like the thunder wave going, and lightning hitting. Like there's poor things like holding a steel rod in a thunderstorm. Like
So I put this helmet on and I'm like, oh shit.
And doggone fucked up.
Instantly fall asleep
You're
and
not
leave
at the
the
beginning
dream.
of it. You take it off.
I knew I should have rushed you guys out.
Just to shoot
Of
him.
So I'm going to move to the zombies behind there
I'm not taking something off, it's
Yeah.
just giving me +3.
and claw it.
Okay, with advantage.
Yeah.
It's just a train of people. It's the advantage train.
Punch him, motherfuckers.
Roll it again for advantage. So,
Yeah.
Just in case you get a 20.
and then take the highest out of 2.
17 to hit.
It's a hit. It's pretty beat up. This creature is.
Don't get you +2 damage.
Yeah, I know. 9.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Dead.
Dead. Sorted.
Yes.
And then I've got 30 feet of movement. Can I?
So you were there, you were there, you were 5, 10, 50, you were there, 15.
15. And then I want to move closer to him as possible.
You're gonna try and come around the back.
Like that.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's me doing.
Dot. This is
Thanks,
Hendrik
please.
on, blast them and go.
Okay.
He looks pretty beat up.
Bye.
We've been focusing him. In with my
I'm fine with it,
slow.
sorry.
Fine.
How beat up does that big guy
I'll
look?
leave it there because people might need it.
Relatively beat up, but still standing strong.
You do have one HP anyway. it's fine.
Yeah, no, definitely not 1 HP.
So,
I mean,
I've got one that
there's
shoots
no way we would.
this scorching ray,
Sorry?
There's
shoots
no way.
3.
you can have to pick. You can split the
Would have been,
three.
I mean, just to say.
Yeah, but I have to pick
Don't
them
shoot.
all before I roll them.
Yes.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
pick them at the start, and then
I mean, the
you
only
roll
person that
separate
probably
attacks
stopped
for
the
each
fight
one.
would be you.
Okay,
And I'm like, ooh, I got a cool helmet.
so they're all going to go to.
There's
the
a
big-
choice
the
that you
big
have to
hand.
make.
Yeah.
I don't even want it for
I've
myself.
got-
That's the thing.
Got +5. So 20. So that's a 15 plus 5.
20 is a hit.
One. A 16.
16 is a hit.
And a 16.
16
Oh, that's
hit.
really nice.
Yeah, good scorching ray. Scorching ray is good. That's what used to be Dungeons Gatley done.
Dirty damage.
Man, I don't even know where the key is.
Can I borrow some more d6s?
That's we weren't meant to kill
It's
it.
gonna take forever.
I do
Thank
know
you,
what-
thank you.
That's all.
2
I
more.
just didn't expect you guys to.
Fight it.
Do you expect us to start fighting?
It's the same CR as that creature.
Right, we got 10, 14, 14 plus 3,
17.
17, 20.
Oh.
Now I've got a number
Whoa. You can see that he's burnt now. He's got arrows sticking out of him, he's definitely burnt. His stance is starting to waver a bit.
Not that one there.
This guy here
He's been absolutely battered. He just turned up and he's been battered.
is the same CR as that creature. And you guys have taken so many rounds to fight that in a single round. Right.
Yeah, I think we focused it more on the actual bad guy. Well,
Well, for the bad guy, we've got a few resistances.
Right, and now I've got to run.
oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of
Take that, you!
It's opposite.
You look after me, Rick.
You can't see me behind this building.
She just likes checking out my ass in my leather rock trousers. You know? Can't get enough of it.
Is that everything?
Yeah, sadly.
Okay.
Oh, it's their turn now. It's the friendlies.
I doubt Aurorn's friendly at this point.
Although it was in the alleyway.
What did you do if he was? If they were friendlies, we'd just fucking hit them. Didn't even ask why they were here. They just went, oh fuck.
I'm protecting you.
So Remin is going to use one of his ranger spells.
Get the fuck out of here.
And he is going to cast Aid on Bron, Hendrik, and Dot. So you get extra 5 hit points to your max HP for 8 hours.
You only cast it at level 1 a little.
There was a suggestion that I might have.
Oh yeah, you can't get high level already.
You might need it.
And there was a suggestion that there was some other additional hit points that might have been bestowed on us when Tatiana did her.
So we'll only heal you to your maximum hit
T-max.
points. I just didn't want to tell you how much that she can launch it
Oh,
by
right. Okay. So we got
avoiding the
an
meta game
extra 5.
Extra 5 temporary points.
for up to 8 hours.
Cool.
As Remen starts to run that way,
Like away.
Should I, it doesn't really matter, but should I put the
like back to the horses away.
26 there?
I've got 5 there.
You little bitch!
So I'll take, if you hit me for 10, I'll take 5 of that and then put the 5 there.
First of all, I'm going to start with the creatures that you were already fighting.
Oh, you mean they're not friendlies?
No, they're not friendly.
Oh no,
Especially
I mean,
after you just like killed these.
I didn't kill them. That means they're enemies.
They are enemies now.
16 to bite on Bear.
Oh yeah, you bite me.
Like,
With the minus D.
Doesn't have it.
no,
Doesn't
no,
take it off.
Damn it! Damn it!
the second you take it off, like, that's 16, 17, 18, 19 points of piercing damage,
Yep.
and your charisma is reduced by 3.
Do I take a save for that or not?
No, just when it hits.
Okay, so you're taking me down by
Yeah.
5.
If the target is a humanoid, its charisma is
Would you start?
Is
and then it's going to claw you as well.
Yep.
is a Goliath a humanoid?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's
Everyone you can play as like
I'm trying to help you here.
as a 19 to hit.
Yep. That hits.
I think you might have been a little bit overconfident that they could handle this.
No, I think Lilith's still going to hit him. So I think if you worry about him,
13 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Yes. 9.
You're paralysed for 1. But you can do
You
your
got your
save.
bard.
I can do my save on my go.
You got your bard.
Yeah, you can do it.
No, because I used it on the strength to get the helmet off.
At the end of
did
each
you?
your turn.
Yeah.
That's that creature's go.
I've done it twice now.
So you can see her flick a dagger towards Bron.
Everything dangerous has
It
happened.
doesn't hit you, luckily, Bron.
Cool.
But now they're all attacking us.
I don't know.
Dragon just look up anyway.
Oh, she's close.
And this does feel a little bit like overpowered in terms of enemy response. For like no cause.
We can talk our way out of this, I'm sure.
You might have to.
She's just tried to kill Bron with a dagger.
We just fucked up that guy. We're not even talking to
How
them.
bad did it fuck Bron up?
But the thing is,
She
we
missed
didn't
it.
recognise them. We didn't recognise the things. Like, if you're going to turn up with your weapons drawn, looking aggressive, and you don't know the people, you're going to
We
get.
need to get rid of that.
You're going to get.
Can everybody apart from Hendrik, everybody apart from Hendrik, Dot, and Mystique make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Is that including me?
As you see her neck starts to swell, and she lets out this belting wail towards you.
Including me.
Not you, because you're behind.
Con save, yeah?
Yeah,
21.
21 is a pass.
Then I pass.
21! Yeah! I got 19 and plus 2. What did you get?
19 plus 2.
I have to do a save thing. Bear has to do a save.
22.
Pass.
Made me a lot happier than it should have.
That creature does not pass. And Lilith has to do a check as
Oh,
well.
right, so that creature's down.
Is he dead or
That
not?
is dead.
That's our XP though, yeah?
No, it doesn't matter what plus is, she ain't getting that with a 4.
So Lilith's hit points drop to 0. On a success, you still take damage.
Bye, Lilith. See you later.
It's not a problem.
Let's go. So
See
familiar.
ya.
She can come back.
Start it.
So those of you that passed,
This is down to you now.
I might have to set the helmet off, guys.
Right, I think we might need to do some
I
talking.
think the
here.
damage is done.
you take 8 points of psychic damage.
So
So that's if you pass the save, you still take that.
take
psychic
away those
damage.
5 and take away 3.
And here's a creature that Bron
Oh.
may recognise.
More.
That's not a good thing, guys. If I
This is
recognise
literally
I've had some
everyone we've
shit.
ever met. is
So
just
she's not
fighters.
standing, she's currently sat in what looks like a wheelchair.
Who the fuck is that?
What did you do to her last time?
Pushed
Oh,
by
she got last
Mini
time.
hasn't arrived yet, but pushed by somebody who looks very much like a kind of butler that's just kind of pushing something.
Do they look angry at
Bear
us?
will recognise the person pushing the wheelchair.
I don't.
Alright, Jeeves.
Right,
Do they
that's
look-
the person who you spoke to.
Oh, in the thing.
Yeah.
I know who this is.
So he's pushing, and as he does that, she puts her staff down, and you can see that the jaw opens on the staff. She's got this strange demonic-looking head that's like a skull that's
That's
on
not a
her
good
thing.
sign.
And,
I don't even see her at the moment because I'm behind this wall. So I really.
That's a house as well, isn't it?
the same thing is coming. So can
Where the fuck are all these come from? You out there, Kieran?
No.
Okay, you're on your own now. I ain't fucking. I was gonna try saving you.
yeah,
Fuck
can
this.
all of you apart from Uruk make a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. Is it because I put on the helmet?
Yes.
You're about to find out
Because you
because your
fucking
goes
put on
next.
the
I
helmet.
think we all know it's because you put the helmet on.
These lot haven't moved yet.
We only just
So
we
the-
only just
Thank you.
took the helmet off. So it might be when we took the
Pass.
helmet off.
It's not a pass. Your hit points fall to 0.
Fuck.
Why?
Yeah, I found it. Oh,
What is
that's a
it?
This
bastard.
is everybody making a save, by the way. So all of you apart from Uruk.
I know what it is.
There's a fail. Mystique falls. to 0 hit
No, she
points.
doesn't because she's delicate.
Very carefully.
It's got a similar ability with a banshee.
If you break
That-
it, you fix her.
A banshee's cool. You found the thing.
Doc falls to 0 hit points.
Does it happen to me behind the wall? If I can't see,
It does.
then I fall down.
If it happens to me, it happens to you.
Question: does the ability
You can see that I'm saying I'm right behind the wall.
does that ability only affect creatures she chooses, or does it
and
affect all creatures with a certain range?
Hendrik drops to 0 hit points.
I'm assuming
her.
range.
Well, this is
She's
important.
got to roll for it as
I'm
well.
about to do her roll. She has a nice high plus. Not like I didn't do it on purpose. It's a 19, but she still takes damage. Felix, you stayed up, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I got 19. But I feel like I'm the only one that did.
Yeah, you
are,
did.
you are the only one that did.
Joe, was it
Is that
you
zero
select
hit?
creatures, or was it all creatures within the range?
All creatures within a range, but much higher
Is
than
this-
it was before.
Oh, okay, so I was wondering if there was ads then that we were fighting.
We're nearly all dead. It's fine.
My one
Just
attack.
come down. It's similar to like a banshee scream. It's just
Yeah.
let's say down to
Is
0.
that 0 hit?
24 points of psychic damage.
Is that 0 hit points dead or 0 hit points just down?
0 hit points dead. No, not dead. You're on death saving throws.
Okay.
If you kill Mystique, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I think we've got more messed than us.
This is my first ever character.
Oh no!
Felix is another one. Yeah.
That minute, you were pretty quick.
Are you gonna TP? You're gonna TPK.
She's only just been decorated.
That's a 24 to hit
16.
Felix.
Yeah.
Right.
He's not a human. He's not a melee person. That's what Lilith was for.
So, next lot, we always make clerics.
Heal.
Yeah, and just sit there. Just
That's 19 points of slashing damage.
She's down. That's it. So that's TPK then.
No,
That's
no.
where you
Not
get 20.
TPK, because Urug's still up.
Oh, fuck it up.
Or
Uruk.
take the helmet off and
fucks off
fucking
with
run.
Uh,
You can see all of us dead.
you still got
more,
all
but-
of them to move.
Aurora is going to
I
push
didn't
up
even
towards
fucking see
Urug.
them.
Can you go straight up to him? Can I?
Yeah, within 10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah, I'll probably need like 6. If you've got 6.
6 what?
Angels.
You see.
Rather than
Oh,
livestock.
not these white things.
Yeah.
Urug. Your turn.
Run, take the helmet off and fucking zoom.
I had my turn planned, and this has just fucked my entire turn up.
The last man standing. Apart
Literally.
from Remen, who's running off.
I can talk, right?
You can talk.
Doesn't use my action or.
No, it's like a free action. We've only got about 6 seconds, remember? 6 seconds of speech.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Do I talk to him?
Don't ask me, I'm dead. He's the only one that's come up to you.
His arrow is cocked.
If,
so he's attacking
and that's why
me.
he's 10 feet away, so it's not disadvantage. Oh, how convenient! If I forego my action, can I speak a bit longer?
I've only got 3 at the moment.
3 is fine.
3 is not fine.
So what we've
Just imagine this is doubled.
I'm gonna speak in my head, saying, "Dream, I've got it. Hypnos, I've got it. It's with me.
Okay.
Can you help?"
Okay.
And then that'll do thingy. And then while I've done that, I'm gonna look at Aaron and just say, "Hello."
Hi.
So you start to see these black beams of light striking down on all of
Oh,
your...
so I saw that there. I thought I was looking at me. So I
Oh
saw
no, so
all
you
that.
can see all
You
of
can
this
see
here.
us all
Can I ask
dead.
him? Was that you? Was that you
Like,
guys?
you can see
Yeah.
that these lights, as these... Oh god.
Oh, these ones are silence ones. Yeah.
As these large, white, faceless angels start to appear.
I will face him. I'm not a pussy. I will face him.
I mean, you are. Come on.
What happened to his wing? Oh, you chopped it off?
No.
I like it. Right.
We're still missing 3 more as well.
Yeah, I've got, like,
proxies.
You've got some stand-ins.
I've got proxies.
Is it initiates?
I didn't think I'd need 6.
Well, there was one attack he did that instantly killed 5 people.
Essentially,
Banshees.
yeah, like a banshees.
But it's in
Bring
like
you
a,
down to 0
it's,
instantly.
but it's in like a staff. So that is.
And it goes through
scary.
walls.
And houses.
Well, I guess if it's a
Where's the
screen
last
sort
one?
of thing.
Or is it-
Is it me? No, you already
So
got that.
there's me, there's Dot, there's one there, there's
One,
3 there.
one.
There's
Sorry.
no- there's
Oh
no-
yeah, that's where.
Oh yeah, Dot and Hendrix.
Also without the
Oh, you bastard.
I'm drinking you to the same.
can't
Just you
talk
on your
now.
feet.
It's only him.
It's just
Come
Kieran.
Come on, Kieran. Be the hero today.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Just like all of his. Oh
Fail.
no, wait.
This is a sporting event.
Right.
Everybody's looking at you.
Fail.
I'm missing the World Cup penalty kick here, I'm telling you.
Felix.
Oh, like Spain.
Fail.
Fail.
We've all got fails.
Mistake.
I would just like to
So
point
you're doing a
out.
death saving throw.
Below
You
10.
roll d20.
Nothing on there.
One to
Uh,
20.
well,
What you had
yeah.
to do.
Below 10, fail. Above
Yeah.
10,
Put the helmet
success.
on. That's all I did.
Take it off, and I think
Not just a helmet.
First pass. That.
Alright.
Come on, you.
A 3.
Come on, Dart.
3.
It's not a 1.
So that's a fail. So Mystique's the only one that passed their first saving throw.
Is Revan gonna help? Anyone gonna help?
Did Remin do his?
what you had to do. Take the hat.
Remen's not down.
I actually
Remen's running.
He was in the.
I did!
No, you didn't!
I came here for the helmet, I'm putting it on. I
You could just
mean,
fucking put it in a bag or something.
I'm not coming all this way, killing the, well, getting the helmet and not putting it on.
Rimming with dark energy. Yeah.
Right, fucking kill shit.
Right, Kieran, what can you do? What can you do when you're taken round? What can you do?
He's already
He's already
done.
had
He'd already
one.
done.
I've already had one
already
turn.
had
I said
one
hello.
chance to take the hat off.
You got healing. You.
He didn't. He said
I mean,
hello.
because I used everything I had.
Yeah, but you held potions as well.
Yeah, on my hip. What am I going to do? Throw them at you?
You could walk it.
You could fucking
I've got 20 feet of movement. I can't.
take your fucking armor off, maybe.
You're a celestial warlock. You have bonus action healing.
I
So,
know, but I used that to talk to.
You do have
Alright.
healing light.
after speaking into your helmet to Dream,
Mm-hmm.
you see this thing with large wings come crashing into the ground right next to everybody, almost creating a crater in the floor. So
Friendly.
flies down, hits the ground. Hold on, let me do my
Everyone
roll.
take 2 death saving throws.
Don't forget, wherever one of those has come down, 20 foot silence all around it.
I need to take 5 speed.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're all fucking dead around here, isn't it?
We're just going to take what's Kieran.
I was like, luckily, I already knew that. And as she hits the ground, let me count. Let me do math.
That's a good guy.
Everybody dies.
I'm actually within 5 feet where I landed. Seriously.
Everybody but Mystique gains 24 points of
Fuck
hit
off!
points.
Why?
24 hit points.
Don't question.
Does that mean?
Don't question
Don't
the
question it. It's everyone but
Yeah.
me.
24 heal.
He shouldn't have been hiding around the back of a building. should
Where,
you?
where does,
I can get
So
you.
go into, yeah, and then put 24.
You should go max.
You hate me.
This is an
I was looking at range.
This is an emotional roller coaster.
Just for the minute.
I thought.
There's more coming.
Up on.
I can tell you that for nothing.
Oh, we might be there, but not.
Like,
Oh, we're looking at it anyway.
you can see that this creature that's hit the ground pulls out this large great sword and attacks the creature closest to it. It just happens to be one of the angels. Let me get
Yeah, but the angels never harm us unless we're dead.
good dreams happening.
There's something
you
happening in the
might have
background.
redeemed
These
your,
angels.
your helmet wearing.
We haven't figured it out.
I don't think we have to keep this
Something
helmet.
like
We
It is
do a
here.
hypnos summoning.
I said it in my head as well, so Aaron didn't hear me. So hopefully he thinks I'm still on his side.
What does that do your birthday?
Thank you very much. Good luck. I hope I don't die on your birthday.
Well, you'll remember it. I'll
all of its attacks hit.
All of its attacks.
All of its attacks hit. I don't think I have enough time. Right, I do.
Drop some dice.
No, not that.
Just trying to think what to do.
I'm gonna see if this creature
Yeah.
outright
Stand
kill.
up. I guess.
So you're going to do a lock in at this point then? Yourself? Or do you think this is going to
It
be...
may have to be for the last bit.
wearing my shaving.
We'll see if it's an hour actually living.
Oh, there's a bag on the floor behind you. A Ziploc one.
They disappear
It's got pencil shavings in it. Can I have it, please?
Or shall I remove them?
Oh yeah, they don't need anything now.
Yeah, don't take all the zombies away.
Good luck, guys.
Well, it looks like some people are picking up.
I mean,
because it's. I only got one dice I need with there. Oh yes.
Yeah, I lost that concentration.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to semi-tidy it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So it's easier to look at.
I mean, it doesn't fuck. I can't see fuck all anyway.
Oh yeah, you're still
I'm
down.
still down.
Crumble, dude.
I mean, those of you that are still up, which is just Orug, you see that one of those angels just get hacked into pieces. Instantly from the attack.
From that big ass thing in the middle.
From that creature that's landed in the centre here.
Do we recognise that creature at all, or is it just new to me?
It looks like you with wings.
I can't wait for you lot to get up.
So is that Titiana, maybe?
Behind the wall, I can't see.
Someone get up!
It's Titiana.
So we've been
don't-
healed,
well,
but we're still out.
It looks like me with wings.
Yeah, so at the start of your turn, you can
did
use
say
half your movement
that
to
she
get
had
up.
wings when Josh saw her.
She's Dragonborn when I saw her.
Yeah.
Not an orc.
Remin drinks
Orug sees himself.
Yeah.
Remin gets a potion off his belt and drinks it, and increases to twice his size, along with his weapons that he's carrying and all of that.
They go bigger as well.
Everything increases to double the size.
Oh, he's come back, has he? Pussy.
As he
No, I think he went and got his master.
and starts ferreting into his bag. That
What's-
you can see.
He was lost it and he fucked it.
You can't
We'll
breathe.
fit in his bag now.
We all want Remy.
All of those are stunned.
You don't know what's in my bag.
Pocket of it.
All of these start to close in on Orug.
Do we need to move them in a bit? How
Yeah.
far? 30
Yeah.
feet?
30 feet, 30, 30, 30.
10, 20, 30.
Yeah, 25 for the little one, sorry.
Oh, it's 25 as well.
They're going to say 30 for the big one, 25 for the little one.
15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that one's going to take a swing for you. Orug.
Okie dokie.
I'll move all these d10s out of the way. It's not going to hit you.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, this is not fun for me.
Orug is your turn.
That's me.
You're here.
No, that
Oh, this
looks like me.
looks like you with wings.
I don't want to go silent.
In white scaled armour.
Can I tell that these have like gained some health back? Can I see them breathing?
Yeah, you can see that they're starting to breathe, but they're still surrounded in this massive aura of silence.
Yeah, because I can't hear either because that's I'm just in range.
Do I lose my bardic inspiration?
No.
No, you keep that for 10
I
minutes.
still got it.
Yeah. I was saying in my head again to Hitmos, I'll say, if that's you, thank you. Come here and claim your helmet. And then I will take the dodge action. And just let me check if I can do this. Because I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have to talk. And I'm going to miss.
I'll go with
I can't see.
Silenced.
Yeah.
Unless you move out of the range of it.
Yeah, but that means
Then you get an attack of opportunity against you.
yeah.
Or
So,
if
yeah.
you don't, you have to take the
I'll take the dodge action.
Yes.
I'll go
For
with
the
yours.
dodge action.
Yeah, but and I'll say to Aaron saying what's going on.
Silenced.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Okay.
because I don't know I'm silenced. I just can't hear.
Nice.
And then take the dodge action.
Yeah, normally the I think from the last time, normally the angels,
Zero.
if they don't get attacked,
But I've got one
Then
save.
they-
I've got two
The
save
limits
throws
were
left.
off, yeah.
they bug it off. It's the guys who get attacked.
Okay, so on.
Mystique range, she'll get up, shouldn't she?
Yes,
So I've already
it's
got
an
one
angel
to that.
within 30 feet of it.
Well,
So at the end
Oh,
of
cool.
So I don't
Orug's
think just
turn,
double check the needs, please.
Yeah, checking for V on your spell.
So pressing the spell.
she teleports back here
That's your
and
main.
reaches down
So
to
where
Mystique
you
on the
are.
ground.
Yeah, you got it.
There you go, you're fine.
Henrik.
So.
We're up to do the angels.
Half you move it
Would,
together.
would Hendrik's angel go? Or is it still there?
Has to be the
Start
stun,
to-
so actually.
Oh, so they are.
They would. They would
Technically, they're stunned.
Oh, so all them are stunned, including the big fucking
Yeah.
old lady?
So what's that? What does their state of stunnedness mean?
They're just kind of like.
Yeah. So like flashbang?
Like with the stars and
But
shit
can
on the
I use
rest.
the word now?
No, because you're still silenced.
because these things are still here.
You have to get out of their range to use it.
But hopefully, as long as no one goes back down, these might disappear at the start of the
So
casting.
As
they
long as you
take a
don't
death
attack them,
save
they-
from you.
Yeah, they leave
The
you
angels do.
They. You don't know what to do yet. I'm not going to tell you. If you haven't seen it, I'm not going to tell you.
So that guy there is still that bad dude.
Woman. Yeah, she's the one that did the staff thing.
She's kind of like in the wheelchair.
So you're silenced at the moment anyway, so
Yes,
you
you have
can't
to
do
go.
any spells or anything, nothing that takes a verbal action, so which is most spells need a verbal.
I think the general consensus is get the hell out of Dodge.
What does the winged woman look like?
Sorry, Henry, did you do a save? Oh no, not.
You saved
Forget
him.
my own thing. I saved him. Yeah, forget my own
He
thing.
got so close to the TPK he could taste it.
Totally didn't plan it.
So how many move points?
So
have I got?
you lose, so you can go 30, can you? Or you're halfling?
So you
Yeah,
got
so you've got
30.
15 feet left.
And I can use a bonus action to then do a sprint with my bonus action.
Yeah,
Unless you're-
actually, yeah, so you can move now 45.
Okay. 1, 2.
Are you going this way round? Or are you going over there?
That's
That's where we came in.
okay, that's a bad
Yes,
there.
that's where it came
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one's holding like a large glowing gem.
Okay.
You can see that Remin has increased in size and is ferreting for something in one of his bags.
And where's Mystique?
I'm down
she's-
behind the house.
She's been healed though.
She has been healed.
I will be.
Yeah,
will be.
this
Well,
large
it's far away
creature's- but unless you can get her up beforehand would be.
Well, I can't use.
Oh shit! You can't silence. She
No,
can't
no.
move up anyway.
I wouldn't leave the battlefield. I wouldn't leave
You
people
can't see
behind,
I'm
but
down anyway.
Can I get into one of the buildings?
Yeah, I mean there's a door here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't
So you've
take
got
it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got 45 with a dash with an action. So.
Yeah, you can get in there easy.
I guess these stunned people can't see what we're doing by being stunned, or is it just they can't?
They can't react.
They just can't react.
That's
to it. They
35
can't.
there.
You can get another one.
Yeah. I
Probably
think
this way.
yes.
That's where we do this.
Don't overthink about which building.
Let's go with that building there then.
So we're here?
Yeah, but
Done.
Okay, on your turn, just going to take another legendary action to reach down and.
reach down into flame.
Uh,
It's faith, isn't it?
yeah. So I'll just take the place. So heal Misty.
Oh, her. Sorry, I thought she was good. Did
I
you think
say
her
I
as well?
pulled my little pants in.
Oh, so I was like,
When you hear legendary action, it's time to shit.
I'm still
It might be
down.
because you guys
31
took 2 hours shopping.
Anybody
Sorry?
31 points of healing.
Yes, yeah, there's some angels coming
That's
and
nice.
doing legendary healing.
Now I look in the worst position than
I
you.
think it's taken a
It's all
while
back in the
because
We're just hopping around after some of us have been healed. So
Okay.
we haven't stood up yet.
I think it's taken a little while because these guys spent 2 hours shopping in the town.
Well, that's about 50. Oh, that's about 50 million questions right off the bat.
progress the story.
It's because he hasn't been on the table for ages. He's had like 6 weeks worth of like question writing.
Been rereading the other notes, copying.
Ron.
Okay. So I just use half my movement to stand up. I'm in silence range there, aren't I?
Sadly.
I'll just double check.
can check its ability. So I think it's
This wild-shaped worm, and then just burrow down.
Yes, I can wild shape.
Simon Punt's not in stock at the moment, but we've got
So
the
fastest thing you can wild shape.
I'm going to wild shape into a warhorse.
The list comes out every week.
So I've used 15 to
to
get my warhorse. So I'm just trying to do this.
Phil was
5,
stunned anyway.
10. Everything gonna take opportunity.
I said stunned.
Oh, cool. 15, 20, 25, 30. I've still got a half movement.
Nay.
Well, I'm trying to grab you on top of it.
I can't hear you.
Well, you just got a warhorse next to
Come next
So
to
you
you.
just saw me turn into a warhorse next to you.
That's my Goliath, isn't it?
I was just reused. That's why when I put him down, I went.
Am I
"Please,
able to
please."
grab him?
What
Not really as a horse.
What's he-
and then-
I don't know. Horses are big.
Is it an action to wild shape?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'll leave it for that. Well, okay, basically you've got a warhorse stood next to you now.
Felix.
We are gonna stand up. They are stunned.
Yeah. In the exact pose that he's in now.
How beaten up does he look?
Does who look?
That guy.
That guy. Relatively beaten up.
You can't help yourself, can you?
There's not really much else I can do, but if I can get rid of him, we can then all go. I
Yeah,
can't
then
do
we've got
that.
this bitch in the wheelchair.
It's the silence. There's literally I'm screwed with the
Then
silence.
it's
do
like a
what you
fucking
do.
horse on
We're
fire.
gonna
Brawn,
shoot
Brawn's
him.
little bitches.
We got a nat 20 on the shooty. On the
Okay.
shooty.
And a
Right.
pew pew.
So we're going to double the dice, but Lilith's not up to give me some extra stuff. So, for fuck's sake. So 17 piercing.
Nice. Still not down.
We're going to go again.
Then one main monster. It's had like 6 rounds, still not down. I spawned in some people. They just looked at one guy and went, nah, and then just wailed on this one guy.
16.
Is it hit?
Yeah, but they did wail on this one guy who wasn't the main character. He's done over 100 points of
22.
damage to this one guy. He's still around.
There's another 22 points of damage
Yeah.
on him as well.
So,
So that's him there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been looking on his last legs for a little while and he won't fucking
I
die.
never said he looked at his last legs. But
He said he's taken a lot
I
of
said that
damage.
he started, his stance started to cripple, but he's still up. I mean, it might just be the stun, but he's still up.
what happened to your Lilith anyway?
She
pops away, does she?
She down, but I am now going to use the. No, I can't. Never mind. That's me down.
There.
Right, just get up. Oh god, that hurt my head. And then I will see these angels. Oh crap, not these things again. But they're not moving, which is different to what I saw last time. And then I'm going to see that guy over there.
So you will see Remin increased in size.
Mhm.
You will see the guy that you've seen before. You can see the person who's pushing in like a wooden wheelchair.
And then I'll try and talk, and no words are going to come out of my mouth. So I am just going to go 5, 10, 15, because I've only got that move. And then I'll go as if to say, "What are you doing?" But you're not going to hear what you're doing. And that's it. Because last year I thought he was meant to be my friend.
Mystique.
I'm stand up. That's how I move.
There was this large angel looming over you,
That's
as well as these 2 other white angels looming over you
there's
with
actually
no
range as
faces.
well.
No facial features.
Oh no, the empty guns.
You got down here.
Sorry, Jamie, I'll finish up.
Right. So I'm gonna.
I need the third companion to get there.
I'll move 5 feet towards Felix.
Okay.
It's in his face.
Yeah, it's kind of in the creature's space, but I'd say while it's kind of stunned, you could.
That's what I thought.
You're there.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna whack a javelin at him.
Everyone's just well on this one, dude. I want that XP!
If we're all gonna die, we're taking some other fucker down with
We're
us.
taking that guy with us.
21.
Is a hit.
Woo!
Come on. Do it.
Am I still range in? Because I got
You
down.
won't be because you went down. It says on rage. If
Yeah.
You lose
Yeah.
it if you go unconscious,
Yeah.
so you'd have to bonus action rage again if you can do it more than
8
once.
damage.
I think certainly for friends. with
Is he dead though?
this thing that kind of works around that.
Yeah,
In the sense that it just stops you from getting unconscious.
that's why
There,
it
it's just gonna have to like.
Easier.
There with it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Dot.
Handy or something.
Any purpose.
Get some bonfires going, Granny.
It looks a lot less threatening when the angels leave.
Shikard was silent
Yeah, yeah.
all round.
Oh,
That's why I can't get Lilith back. And
yeah.
Yeah, it's a big aura of silence.
Just why I turned to a horse was the only thing I could really do.
Who decided to give him an aura of silence, Jamie?
If the murder squad gets off their asses and deals with the situation, then we're probably
I know, they're so lazy, aren't they?
Okay.
The temporary
Legendary.
that guy's turned up, slaughtered all of the commoners.
Oh.
Oh.
Was that enough?
Does that mean a lot of change?
Slaughtered all the commoners and then raised them as zombies.
Roughly how many commoners?
Oh, about 20, 30
That's a good.
in one attack.
Shit.
Who done that, sorry?
When vampires turned up.
You
Well,
can
the
see
murder
that
should know
Remin
these
out of his
angels.
bag,
We brought all the
pulls
stuff to the
out
town as well.
large
That's what
broomstick
it's all
looking
about.
items, and
You know
he
what?
casts them on the floor, and he runs away holding one of them and screams "Hypnos" and lifts into the air as he starts to fly on a broomstick like a witch. I can't hear this. It'd be so cool if I could. Right.
How could he scream if he's still
He's not in the silence.
It's just outside.
20 foot, so 20 foot out from there.
So what is it? Just a few.
Yeah.
Shit. It's me. Yeah. She could have placed you on
Shop
the wall.
tits.
Yeah, they were in the temple trying to convince common folk that these weren't from Garth.
Oh, okay.
That's what they were trying to do.
Are you willing to be lifted
By
by a large angel?
myself.
By yourself?
Of course I am.
Your ego will let you carry an
yeah.
angel you carrying
So-
you.
So you're placed onto the back of the warhorse that's of the warhorse that's run next to you.
Oh, hi, Bron.
Pegasus.
Fly.
They all pop
Back into the thing.
Yeah.
I'm a flying donkey.
So I can talk now.
I'm still.
It's me. I've saved myself.
Yeah. That's all of them. So you see all of these angels kind of step back, will kind of hover backwards into this kind of black void that just kind of swallows them back up.
What the fuck was that?
But we can now hear and speak and do spells,
Yeah, that was.
Lilith.
which is really important.
Lilith.
There are a lot of us.
You can't attack your own mother.
Can't even see Aurora where he is.
Depends what the family dynamic's like, I guess.
Have
Have you seen EastEnders?
True.
These two disappear.
Just disappear into thin air.
As if the same way that they came back.
That's alright then, so I don't want to fucking deal with them anyway.
At this point, you'll hear fucking punch him!
This creature
That
too.
one.
with the large.
Which is what I have been shouting the whole time, but silence, I didn't bother telling you. We just suddenly like halfway through the scream.
Have you had any weapons, that big guy?
Just put me on a
That
horse.
guy.
and run
So
away.
you can see that those creatures are all attacking.
Leave. If you just put me on the back of Bron to run away.
All attacking that large angel.
I can't leave Bron around.
Leave him.
The fucking big angel that just saved everyone's life.
She's fine. She's just saved us all, I'm pretty sure she'll be fine.
She might only be there at the moment. We're still there.
One of them hits her.
Only one of them hit the angel.
And I bet it's her fucking son.
With advantage.
Part of me wants to stay and back her up, but now that that lot's gone,
Yeah.
sort of looks a lot better, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't look so threatening when the angels leave.
Yeah, but the angels
It wasn't the angel I was really worried about.
It's that one that did the instant kill.
Urg.
But now they're
The only. No, none of you would have heard Bremen when he shouted.
Nope.
What he did with the broom.
I can see myself there floating. She just put me on my own horse. Can I just say to her, saying,
On your own horse. I was like,
You're mine now.
Yeah, give him a crown and look at
Can I just say to her, do you want us to help?
Just doing that whole thing where dodging all the attacks.
No, I'm good.
And she'll tell you to grab a broom and
Grab a
scream his
broom.
name.
So I will.
You'll be looking around like, what fucking broom? Right.
Can I can see? I can see Bremen from there, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so
I'm
he's
on
kind of like in the air, sitting on a broomstick.
Is there any other brooms?
Where's
Yeah, so by next to
He
you,
dropped
there's
them there.
a pile of brooms.
Oh, right.
So
So then
I can see that, and I'm on the same square as Bron right now.
Yeah, you're on me.
30, so I can Misty Step onto those brooms.
you can try.
And bonus action, Misty Step onto the brooms.
Okay, you're onto the brooms.
She said grab a broom.
Next to the brooms.
I'm next to the brooms there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 'cause I might break them. So I'll end up there.
Then I'll be shooting you off the fucking broom.
I'll grab the broom
Mm-hmm.
and I'll sit on it.
You've got to shout
Okay.
his name.
And I will shout his actual name. You don't. Oh, they do know it now.
Yeah, they
You
do
do know
know
that.
that.
Yeah, you just were like, nobody knows his name, and then you're like, yeah, Hypnos.
And then I'll shout Hypnos and see what happens.
The broomstick starts to float.
With me sat on it.
Yeah.
And I'm flying.
Yeah. So
Was it my action to pick up the broomstick?
I'll allow the two. So you still got your movement. But let
Well,
me just
okay.
try.
Is that bonus action?
Yeah, but are you in control of the broom?
I don't know.
At this point, I think I'll take the broom over that lot.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't know since they've gone. But
I don't know, fucking.
You
Roll
would have
his
heard us
posse
how we
are a
got the
bit-
broom when I was
that's
next
just
to
me
you.
being greedy, though, isn't it?
You can also Misty Step to
Well,
the
I've got to
Okay.
get rid of him before I get there. 'Cause he'll just take me out.
Actually, he's gone like the other ones did. Sorry.
Oh,
I
for fuck's sake.
was like, I
Oh, he's
totally.
almost dead!
Does
Does Bear get an opportunity attack?
No, he was too far away.
Oh, I see.
Was he close? Like, how close?
Very at about 11 HP there.
Ah.
We
I was
could have
wondering
done
where-
between us.
One more shot.
My Eldritch Blast hits.
I was wondering whether I could
4.
grab a broom and then fly
So
past
you
it
Thirty
have
like
a
damage.
and close line in my way
speed of 30
past.
feet.
That's fine. I will shout to them just before I grab a broom. I said so, meaning myself, because as far as I'm concerned, it's me, and that's me done. Well, I'll fly towards Bremen, but upwards diagonally, if that makes sense.
So am I through the doorway? Have I been able to see?
It's like directly
yeah.
in front of you.
So I've seen,
Yeah.
and there was just the one broom. Or
There's a pile of brooms.
Okay.
Probably
So,
conveniently 7.
Conveniently, yes.
So I
8
would
and Bremen.
follow suit, go out, grab a broom, shout Hypnos,
And it'll start to hover.
and I will fly off in the same direction as Uruk.
Okay. Bron. A horse? Nay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm going to drop my watch shape. I'm going to shoot one blast at her.
You don't want to like grab a broom with your mouth and be like, no.
I'm going to shoot a blast at her 'cause she pissed me off. And shoot a guiding bolt into her, which is +7. Which is
Which
a
one?
19.
Which one are you aiming for?
Oh, the one
right,
that attacked me. This one.
Yeah,
2, 3, 4, 5.
unfortunately, a 19 and not a hit.
Fuck off!
Never mind, I've got inspiration.
I know you can't tell it after it's
Oh,
told you
shit.
it's not a hit. You
Ah.
have to throw it.
Bastard. Never mind. Grab the broom then. What the hell is she wearing?
Is it an action to get the broom?
No, you said it.
I'm kind of just.
I mean, I've still got bonus action. I didn't grab you.
If it wasn't 5 to 12,
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's
But yeah, so
fucking
grab the broom and shout at Hypnos. There you go.
Same thing, it'll start to hover in the air.
Yeah.
Bear? How well's Bear gonna...
Is there like 4 brooms left there, is there?
There's enough brooms for all.
Yes.
I'm going to pick up all the brooms.
Okay.
No, I'm going to pick up all the brooms.
Hey, I'll leave you all there,
I'm going to take
mate.
one, and then I'm going to go... I'm going to stand there, and I'm going to say, come get your brooms. And I'm just going to stay there and hold all the brooms out for everybody.
Oh, Bear.
While sitting on your broom.
While sitting on my broom. Oh, you're off, aren't you? You're gone.
Yeah.
He's over there.
Yeah. Mystique.
I'm gonna grab a broom, give Bear a hug, and
5,
fuck off.
10, 15, 20.
What, are you gonna shout the name? Do you know the name?
Hypnos.
Right,
Then
okay.
fucking. Do you appreciate my hug?
I did.
Did I miss you? Did I miss you?
I think you must.
I think
Yeah,
I
you
was
missed.
wrong
You
with
skipped.
that.
Skipped
Oh,
your own.
Mystique.
I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Before I get the broom, I'm just going to do 2 pot shots at that.
Yeah, go for it.
Has to be over a 19.
So both are going to do it. I'll just roll 2 dice. So one is just going to be an outright no. That's going to be a 10, and the other one's 22. So I'm assuming 22 hits, but 10 doesn't. 4, 6 for 20 piercing damage.
Okay, nice. This is nasty damage. You can see her actually like get pain from that, but her head turns away from what she's attacking in front of her.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the broom and I'm gonna go.
I rolled my more than 32 radiant damage.
Is it 30 feet?
30 foot flight.
Mystique's gone.
Dot.
I'm going to pop round the corner, be very
Oh,
thankful
10,
that
15,
Bear's still there.
30.
Where are they gone?
I
They
say,
left us.
you have to go on the broom. Do you know the name?
No.
Ilias.
Yeah, everyone's gone and there's only Bear left.
You've got Hypnos. You probably would have shouted. We would have been shouting it.
Chaos! Hypnoto!
I think it was like
Fly away.
Hypnos. Hypnos.
Hypnos.
Hypnos, that was the one.
Yeah, the second you say it, it'll start. So.
And there's a cackle through the air.
Oh my God, you're actually a witch hunter. That's the best thing about it.
Can he keep it?
Yeah, I'm just there with my last man standing with my broom.
Are you?
No, because I already that was my turn to stay there. I can't go, so I had to
Okay.
hand all the brooms out because I was ahead of them.
Was that your movement?
Yeah, so I was here.
Yeah.
I had to pick the brooms up and go here, and then I had to.
Oh,
wait
okay,
here
so
to
you
give all
haven't ridden it.
I haven't ridden it. I've just been giving the
Okay.
brooms out to everybody. So
nice.
I'm still there.
Before I flew off again, I want to do another pop shot like that. Before we flew off as well.
Stop
because
it.
I'm still
It's
well
12
within range.
It's 2 minutes to 12.
Must be, I know, because you're well within range. Like,
We're all within range.
You can see that she flies into the air and starts to come with us towards you. Now I get to use a Rawn's character sheet.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this is gonna hit me.
I imagine you're probably like purposely gone away.
I was just following Remin, so where Remin went,
I'm actually saying that.
Just a ballista coming down the roof. Just do-
Josh was cheeky enough to pot shot, so I'm going to pot shot back. You can see him ready his bow.
It's alright.
Who's he shooting?
Shoot you.
Oh shit.
They're all above 20.
Yeah, you're not close enough to.
So there are 3 arrows
Oh, I think I'm dead.
flying in your direction.
I've only got 24 left.
You are-
She
you
catch
are-
me on the way
You're
out.
at height, aren't you?
Yeah.
Trying to block it with a
Yeah, I
shield.
mean, who's going to...
Sure, she was a legendary action. Flip him off.
Fuck you, son!
I'm like, where am I doing?
Fair's going to come and fly and try and catch you before you hit the ground.
No.
As long as I can remember the name.
You are wearing a dunce hat for the next session.
I saved us! You caused it! We don't know that!
We fucking do.
That's like the guy that did the that was the cause of the Chernobyl accident. It was just like, yeah, but I had the idea to put the big dome over it, so.
If we've come all this way for a helmet, would you not have put the helmet on?
That's 21.
I would have hit it.
Points of piercing damage.
Yes, I would
I've got
have.
3 checks for you to do
just
now.
come off some like range.
So I need a DC strength
You
check.
at least want to have a
He
little
looks
chat
slightly
about it.
humanoid, but that hammer could have turned him into whatever he was.
No.
My deity.
The fail, so you are restrained. Whilst on the broom,
So you're
can you do a Constitution saving throw for me?
Constitution, what's the other one?
The other one is another strength check.
Okay, Constitution and then strength.
Oh, sorry.
Constitution is 16.
Fail.
No, I moved.
You are blinded.
The other strength is
6 seconds. And you are knocked 15 feet forwards in front of people and you fall prone.
Bye, bitch.
What a
You had to fucking try it.
Down.
No, he's
No.
up. He's just.
Luckily, I have a fluffy angel that's much faster than you guys can fall and stuff.
Oh yeah, Bear was going to try and catch him on his way past.
Super Bear.
Super Bear.
Super Bear. And you can see more arrows come in through. A few of them hit you, but nothing
Hit
that
me.
knocks you. So all of you.
Well,
you
say that now.
especially. You take the
I'm trying
extra
to get you a
ones.
bonus XP.
Like, but I think we will end the session there.
We're flying back to the tree.
I tell you, what sort of check is it to be able to catch him in the air?
I suppose it'd be like a maybe like
Acrobatics.
or something.
It's an acrobatic sort
Yeah,
of.
you gotta
Yeah,
kinda
it's
like-
like
Acrobatics. Okay, here we go. An acrobatics check.
Just
Just
for the
I will put the XP in in the chat in
It was
the
11.
group. I'll put the XP in the group because it's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Right,
Are you also going to tell us what happens when we fly back?
I will. If I can't get another session in before Christmas, then I will do a video.
Yeah. Probably
It was 11 to catch him, as he and just try and drag him along.
I don't know if that would have been enough.
So good job.
It's down to the angel then to try and sort it out.
And I saw her be like a 13. I'd have probably put that.
Just out of interest, does she look like me to everyone, or does she look like?
No, she looks like you to
You've
you.
got a dice there.
But not to everyone.
Yeah,
Like,
so roll it from the proper dice.
I'm still going to pretend I did it.
There we go, ready? There we go, so 21. I don't like using it.
No, I don't think a computer can be random.
No, I don't like it. I'd rather use it as.
Same, because a computer is programmed to do stuff. It's not quite.
Yeah, the computer will.
It
Yeah.
can never be random, can it?
No.
Because it has to do.
Well, it can be random. You'll have 1 in 7,182 rolls.
Your angel.
I bet.